Hello? Who's thinks there was the 5 gifted subs? Very cool. I gotta swap playlists because we're on a 2021. I'm gonna get out of 2020. We go to the All Out 50s playlist. What's up, everybody? What's up, Action? What's up, Man City? What's up, Bishop? What's up, Vermin? What's up, Winter? What's up, Katrin? Hi, Fish. Hi, Yenny. You lied to me. Please thank you again for the 5 gifted. What's up, Aruba? What's up, Caro? What's up, Bishop? What's up, Chris? Not good. You were lied to. We're in a hype train? Wait a minute. What? How? How are we in a hype train? That doesn't make sense. Who's gifted 5 subs and has started a hype train? I've never seen a 1 person start a hype train. What the hell? Is this bugged? Am I not meant to be seeing a hype train? No, there's actually a hype train. Cone with the 3 months. Okay. Okay. Chris with the 5 gifted subs. Nina with the Prime for 11 months. Thank you so much. Cone, thank you again for the 15 months. God damn! Guys, we just started the day. Catcher with the 5 gifted. Sorry, I had to go just blow dry my hair because I was in bed at 12:58. I got out at like, I don't know, 12:59, 1 o'clock on the dot. Ran over, started stream, threw myself into the shower for like 10 minutes to fix my hair because it was fucked. Ah. I'm here. I definitely don't want to run downstairs and grab a bite. Have some breakfast. Maybe throw up a little bowl of cereal. That might actually be a good idea. I might have to do that. I can't do that. I'm talking to you guys. We did have a lot of text to go through. Also, huge news. Rapeseed parking lot has been added. Get energized? Well, I've got energy. I went to bed at like 11 to 12. This weed guy keeps weeding. Some guy keeps growing wheat and grapeseed. Let's listen to the radio. Oh. I'm swapping to the 80s playlist. Okay, 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Thank you again, Catcher, for 5 big subs.
Anyone check the nudist camp up the hill from the lumberyard?
10-4, I did.
There's 47.
There's a Blackbird. Can we get units there, please, just to check it out?
Lincoln 12, I'll make way.
Yo. Cereal has been acquired. Okay. Ah. Alice Moore is on duty, which is crazy. Captain Harold, I've been a cadet on the MDW this whole time. Have I been getting paid wrong? Oh my god. We need to sue the P&T. That's pretty funny. What else? It's very late. I finished the whole investigation and wrote all my thoughts. Jesus fucking Christ. It's already done the whole thing?
And who?
Yeah, I don't know what Loki expects me to do with that.
Samson, we're just dealing with a situation. Stone was kidnapped from the ranger station and is currently missing. And there's been some very
Jesus.
strange 911s from his telephone. Have a look at civilian report. Nathan
What if-
Stone, possible kidnap.
What if we had another kidnapping?
Oh, even. Oh, that's what these boot scuff marks are at. My floor in the ranger station.
Yeah, they ruined your floor.
What if another cop got oh look, Maisie Knight McPherson kidnapped. Chip is still kidnapped. When is soon? Where is Chip? What if I reply with... I don't know if this is gonna work. I think we need to text this on someone. Let's test this on Jim Hastings. Oh, fuck, it doesn't work. It's not the right, like, aspect ratio. I want to do one of those, like, text chat arts. What about a heart? Okay, what about... what about this? I'll reply to Loki with that. Summer season was better.
Even 87 and
Do you guys want to see me smoking the vets?
Occupied unknown.
So there's no more confusion. Who is allowed to take animals and PD ride-alongs? Only the following allowed. Badge members, canine handlers, basic animal care certified, if it's the owner's deputy's own pet, or Sergeant Plus. Again, this is from the SASC side. So those of you in PD may minimize this list as you see fit on your end. Rangers not being on this list is crazy. I'll take this as a recommendation, but what animals allowed is a police SOP. I'm just choosing to ignore the end of the message.
In the off-ramp.
I can't believe they wouldn't recommend Rangers.
10 units available.
Lincoln 12, house 76.
Thank you. Right.
Rigsby is currently ICU.
Left, back up to freeway.
Yeah, well, soon.
Still on the freeway. And towards the airport.
We gotta see this
There's
investigation.
Savoys, it's probably just gonna highway
He
blast.
sent me some crazy link.
Over the big green bridge towards the mesa.
I'm just gonna copy and paste this all in the MDW.
Getting some distance on me. Still continuing on the Legion Freed's Fields freeway. Approaching the oil fields now. They got a lot of distance on me though.
Drama.
What type of vehicle is it?
It's a black and colour Superboy.
God.
We are currently northbound Elysian Fields Freeway by the Mace area.
Therefore, I'm trying to catch up.
Look at this.
Off ramp
Look at this boomer Joe
to right to go.
talking about Jason Park slurping in the
eastbound.
county radio on the wrong supervisor report.
Heading towards like the power station way on Palomar Freeway eastbound.
Very
They're
serious
just highway class.
supervisor
I'm going to lose them
report.
probably in the next minute or so if they don't slow down.
You got a plate lock?
Negative, not yet.
Jesus fucking Christ. Guys? Guys? Oh my god. This website was breaking and it was like I was infinitely scrolling. And I thought this was like a 500 message interrogation. We're okay. What's up, Cam Slot?
Super duper Uyghurize. They are, I'm basically VCB.
Therefore. Lincoln 12, is there any unit nearby to Snora Freeway that could try and catch the black
I don't know
cigars
why he
leading
sent
up
this to
towards
me
Leo?
when I told him to bring it to Danny and they deal with it.
I'm VCB.
Senior lead. Is it still called Senior Lead Ranger? I'm going to the roster. I swear this came up like a month ago and it got changed. It says Corporal on the roster. What date were you made aware Emma knew you were in ICU? March 12th. What contact? What extent? I don't respond to her. Told her once, twice when she managed to get under my skin. She never responded. You guys have any history? She and I used to be friends, someone that I trusted. She seems to have changed. She just told me she decided that I'm not happy and will do what's necessary to be happy. And I'd be happy if I was on drugs. She knew that I was a recovering addict. She's kidnapped me twice to force me to take substances. Recount your concerns about the Ranger Cadet. She either had a conversation or has contact with Emma after my kidnapping. And either though, not thinking or on purpose, divulged that I was in the ICU after the PD recovered me. At that point, I was not in the ICU anymore. The point where I got the text, it sent me into a panic thinking that if I'd still be in the ICU, she came in to check on me. We've had officers kidnapped and taken from the ICU before. We need to put him in the grapeseed ICU. Shred of doubt.
Dallas from Penny.
Or maybe
Send it.
coincidence?
I have a motorbike here at my location. I'm like
She
a little
specifically
higher
named
up
Kat in
than
a
you.
text. I know Kat and Amber were friends. Kat's a friend of mine.
Copy
When I
that.
talked to her
I'll send
myself,
you
I
a
had
copy.
panicked. I'm not looking to get her fired.
Thank you.
Okay, case closed. Sounds good. What the fuck are the bolos? So far down. What's up, Grunt? Thank you so much for the 6 months. I'm good. I'm good.
Be advised, I've got Nathan Stone's motorcycle up here.
What?
What's up here?
Further up Cassidy from where I believe that ping was.
Uh-oh. Check this interrogation. What's your current position? Cadet, a ranger. How long ago were you hired? Became a detention officer beginning of January. What's your relationship with Ace? Friends since August. How often contact? I check in once in a while to see if he's okay. Not as much as I should. What's your relationship with Emma Stray? I was friends with, I'd say friends, but lately I've been anxious and scared around her. She probably thinks we're still friends. We had an existing friendship, and for a moment after a bad situation with her and an ex, we had a weird conversation, if you can call it that. A weird connection pertains to how Ace met Emma. Me, Emma, and Ace had a once of sort of spicy relation. How often do you keep in contact? I don't contact often. She messaged me checking on me. Even after my 611s, I forgot she was on my emergency contact when I meant to take her off. March 12th, whether or not Ace was in the ICU. I was not aware until I saw later on. I did not get a 611. Someone told me I was aware on the 12th. In contact with Emma. Yeah, it was. She pulled up to me. I wasn't texting her. I didn't talk to her in text. She pulled up to me while I was working Paddy Wagon. You guys talking about it? She asked if Ace was alright. She was also with her boyfriend Reese when she was asking. Did you say anything? I said he was okay, that's all. So I couldn't give any information to anyone. Were Emma having any close relationship? No. Did you by accident on purpose inform Emma that Ace the issue? If I could have, and may have slipped. Anything I can recall is that I said he was okay. May have slipped by accident. You feel under duress when Emma pulled up? Yeah. She would not stop asking if he was okay. Just drive away. More inquisitive than she was curious. Yes. Can I ask again, do you believe that if you told her that Ace in the ICU? I believe so, yes. So he full on, like, read her rights and then interrogated her. Jesus Christ. What's the summary again? After talking to Cap, after reviewing the subpoena, after talking with Ace, after considering prior personal relationships now turned sour and violent, I say that all things point towards being scared. Cat was afraid that she was next. What? Cat was being berated by a violent criminal, a non-solid cadet on patrol in a paddy wagon, defenseless with no support system around her to protect her, nor direct her towards her next step. All this within 24 hours of a complaint being levied against her and an investigation beginning. My recommendation is revoke her paddy wagon patrol, P&T to make her aware of what and is not privileged information. This Emma lady was the suspect. Since like day one. Mm-mm-mm. We gotta sort out this car park. Yeah. Ah. We gotta put the Harold car in. The first car in the car park. Can I fit this in? I don't want to move. Well, I have to move it, but I want to see if I can fit without moving it. I think I can fit that. Huge. So I should be able to... I think. Whoa. Because I'm using the leaf blower walk. Which is this one. Because it's really funny in slow motion. But the leaf blower walk, the arm is out to the right. 'Cause it's made for holding a leaf blower.
1976 60s LSA.
Who would be okay with me slim jimming the car to Astrid? Why does this car sound so good? I don't know if this works. Oh, cool. We can park everyone's car. I don't know where we're gonna put the tractor. I think there are like extra large spots.
A 1923 60s LSA.
Oh, that's funny. Just not flat ground. That car's like, it's like hanging over the hill. pretty funny. 'Cause I guarantee you, when Onyx was being talked about, and then when they were thinking, you know, like making up the whole department and, you know, setting everything up, I
Two
guarantee you they
suspects
never,
breaking into cars,
no one
LSAE, one in a
ever,
pink mask, one
ever
in a
thought
cowboy outfit.
there would be a sheriff's
In the
department in
vehicles?
Grapeseed based
Good
out
job,
of the
76,
hangar.
776.
Gonna
I
be
did
in
a side by
blue
side,
BF club.
but it was before
This
the
is an
MLO.
enemy mask and a flower jacket, other one cowboy. Southbound New Empire Way. CB last seen eastbound New Empire Way leaving the airport.
That's rough. Maybe he should be responding to 1060s in a pigeon.
A blue club occupied 2 times. Hello.
Your VCB?
Yeah, just a VCB.
What was the vehicle?
A blue BF club occupied 2 times by a cowboy and someone with an anime mask on.
What vehicle you in, Jata?
I'm in a pigeon.
Yeah. That's why you're VCB!
What do you mean? I was doing traffic control.
1060 responding isn't traffic control. You're abusing the entire plate of that vehicle. Would it be the reason that people destroy inside the pigeon? If you want to be in the pigeon, do pigeon stuff!
All right, I will, but
Traffic control.
The blue club is going to be.
I tried to do
eastbound
that
road.
yesterday, and then I got shot down.
You got shot down doing traffic.
Yeah, I couldn't do the tickets.
What?
Told me I couldn't text tickets to people when I caught them
You-
parking unauthorized.
Yeah, because that's not... Ah! He's gonna give me a fucking... He's gonna give me an aneurysm.
Lima. Okay, never mind. It's 1080.
We're gonna be heading westbound Davis Ave to Forum.
What's the vehicle?
It's your blue thing that you thought. That
Oh,
was
is
your
it the
part.
blue club? Perfect. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
switch to an illusion. I'll come join you.
Heading
Yes.
eastbound Forum 5. Hi, Harold. Northbound. Sorry,
Hello.
Right. Heading into the driving school thing, I think. Heading back out onto Crusade Road, heading northbound.
This guy's mug is stolen. No, I'm slim
Yeah,
jimming
right.
them.
Eastbound Crusade Road.
Hello.
Hello, Harold. What's going on? How are we?
Yes, moving a Mexicana cars. Yes, oh.
That's
Oh,
not good.
I mean, like a little meter maid, oh.
Like a meter maid?
The train tracks.
Yeah, that's me.
On Olympic Freeway.
Nice.
They have fallen
Is that a
down.
promotion or a demotion?
Let's get to that case, oh. What's without a smart talk? What do you want?
Nathan Stone has been kidnapped
Yeah, sure.
and he's been injured.
They just 10-50
Uh,
the unit.
And his life, threats toward his life have been made. I've put up a bolo and I've removed his stuff off him,
Heading into the
Yeah,
roundabout.
remove what off him?
his rolls and stuff.
Going left. Continuing left.
Hey.
Going in circles.
Yeah, I've met a bolo, 46419, all over the supervisor chats and stuff like that. So I've notified patrol.
Yeah, sure. Good
Number
work,
three,
oh.
come pick me up from MRPD quick.
All right, appreciate
That
it.
was
Oh,
Strawberry.
no.
I thought I'd just let you know.
Oh, I shall, but you know, not good.
cool.
How long
Not
did
good
we
at all.
search?
Me and Price searched for just under an hour, give or take.
Hey,
And we have another unit.
was there any mountain rescue or EMS with a helicopter? Because we should be utilizing them, you know.
There's no certified helicopters on duty.
Not good.
But search and rescue have been looking, and they found Stone's bike up on the hills. It's
Oh,
been
that was it.
documented.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was Penelope, right?
Yes. Yeah, it
That's
was.
good. Good work. Oh.
Yeah,
Hey.
right. Southbound Orchardville.
All right. See you, Harold.
Hey, baby.
Bye bye.
They add I think they added parking spaces
Traffic
here.
is heavy. Weather is clear though.
Okay, so it's smaller cars.
They're going left into the butcher thing. They're trying to squeeze through. They cannot fit.
At least I don't think this is gonna. I'm like 99%
They
sure
set
this
the
won't
sign.
flag them.
And southbound through the butcher thing. Currently VTB.
That one was probably already stolen.
They're out on South Shambles Street. I think southbound. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Hang your way.
We should go through and unflag them all because there's probably a bunch of them
Currently
having lockpick.
You don't see him pass you?
Negative.
Must have gone left into the oil fields. They didn't
It
come
must have-
this way.
No, I think they're hiding around in this field. Yeah, I
We've
got him.
got it.
And we got them.
Found adjacent to Bacadere. Coming out on the road. To right, eastbound hang away. Eastbound
I think I just need to
hanger.
remake the pigeon SOPs as 2 sentences and be like, this vehicle is for traffic tickets.
Northbound South Shamble Street.
That's it.
Across. Taking the squeeze.
I'm watching them. They're going through. They're going through. They turn right.
Parking tickets. Well, the thing he was talking about, the getting shot down, was because he was trying to do parking tickets for people that weren't present. And we've already gone through that drama like 5 times.
Got him. Westbound Innocence.
Now, if there was a mechanic,
Left. Into the back alley.
I was thinking about it. Pass through window. I think that should just be like on vehicles
Northbound
forever.
Elysian.
And you could be a cop and you could just like
Left westbound Capitol Boulevard.
leave a ticket on the window. No, his idea got shot down
Westbound Capitol.
because he was trying to give tickets to people that weren't there.
Westbound Davis. And past the Mega Mall. Westbound Davis Ave. Towards the Maze Bank.
No, the window thing is only there if someone toggles it.
Wrapping round the Maze Bank.
Yeah, like how exactly it is IRL. And I agree with him. And I said, you know, we should be able to like post someone a ticket. Yeah, that we've
Even
already we've gone
westbound
through
Davis,
this.
up on the top part, going round.
There's a
to
statute of limitations for
LSIE.
tickets
Two
anyway.
for the stairs on the right.
But the issue is
Yeah, oh, they're taking the stairs.
warrants for tickets. Statute of limitations for tickets.
They are northbound New Empire.
I think
into the
from
car
how I
park.
was getting the vibe when they were talking about it was it's meant to be for
Going into the subway
pushing the
tunnel.
ticket.
You need an additional?
Possibly. Stuck down the stairs, out on foot.
Not for a warrant.
I'm 76.
Out on foot by the subway tunnel.
Elias is so
Both
morning
of them were
voice.
breaking into cars, so if we can get both, that'd be great. Try and prioritize the driver. Driver was the cowboy. A unit responding, you can stay mobile. We've got four officers chasing on foot at the moment.
$195.
Good work.
I don't know.
Can the mobile unit come meet us underneath the bridge by the big car park? We're still chasing the cowboy on foot.
Yeah, that's what I was saying with the window thing. Like the window should just always be there.
I'm 76 from the county. I'll be 2 mics.
No problem.
Ay, ay, ay. Maybe we just need to be like, hey, it's just so rough because if we put out warrants for tickets, then imagine being a
We're
civ
southbound Utopia
with no criminal
Parkway.
record or being a
Around
clean
these
person,
quick,
right?
quick.
And then suddenly it just says you got a fucking active arrest warrant and you don't know what for.
But eastbound Utopia Parkway.
The physical car park was here, but the devs have pushed and
Not
created a
taking the
mechanical
ramp
one as
up
of today.
to the maze bank, still staying down on Utopia.
Now it's real and it works. Oh, it's so loud.
Utopia Parkway.
Is he code 6ing?
Mobile unit.
Oh no, he's
It's coming off Los Santos Freeway right now.
God bless, God bless.
I wonder where the tractor can go. Surely the tractor's
Eastbound
extra
Utopia
large.
Parkway. Into the canals. Yep, adjacent to Utopia. Mobile unit, if you could come grab me.
This should make
I'm a
performance
bit behind
around
vibes,
Grapeseed
and then hot drop me in
even
front of the
better.
suspect. I'll get him.
Stay firm.
Like 661, you being ticketed, parking. I mean, we could just text them through 311.
Go, bud, I can't see you.
Actually, no.
We're going heading
I don't know
southbound
if
in
we
the canals.
can.
He's heading for the water.
No. You can't
That's mobile
text.
quick.
There's no mechanic yet to, I guess, like, open up the 301 phone and then
Coming
text
out the
them.
canals now.
So I think
jumping in the
here
water.
is extra
For God's
large.
sake.
I think. Might not be set up. I think it is.
Stay on him, bud. We'll try and get
I don't know.
around to you.
It's kind of the same size of a food truck. Maybe it fits in large. This is a rental? I thought this was Farmer Merv's tractor.
You guys want us to stay with your vehicle? We get to 95 to PD. The 6
Look, guys, you good to roll out that 95.
There's a Gremlin house shopping in
That's right.
Covenant Street.
Team 87, 76 2. Where are we going, Loveday?
House shopping
The mail's
isn't
gonna give himself
illegal.
up. He's clean up ladder.
Oh,
That's Ashford. Hi, Ashford.
bring up. Alright, 195.
Let's go police.
Work, bad. Good work, everybody.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad. How about yourself, yo?
I'm doing farming for the first time, so I'm
Wow.
so curious about everything. Yeah.
You need advice, guidance, recommendations?
Yes.
Yeah, what you farming for, you know? What you got, you know? You're doing it for
Ranges?
hobby, you're doing it for fun, you're doing it for job, you know? You got like an order, what you got, yo?
Yeah, so I'm working at Burger Shot, so we are running out of ingredients, so
Oh,
I need to like
no.
stock up. Yeah.
Oh, for the food check at the burger shack?
Yep.
Wow, okay. Yeah, well, you know, what kind of ingredients do you need?
Oranges?
That it?
Yep, that's it. Yeah, for now. Yeah.
Yeah, how many oranges do you need?
I'm not sure. Probably like I don't know 20 because I've never like farmed before or plant anything in general.
I might have 20 oranges, you know.
You do?
Yeah.
How much it is?
I don't know, you know, just take them for free if I've got them. I don't need them.
Thank you.
All right, let me return the little tractor. I'm going to need a ride back to the station, okay? All right. I got a rent today from somewhere. You got to take it back, okay? You know? Rent a tractor, you know? They give them out, you know? Time to take it back to the warehouse. Hey,
Yes.
sure.
My car's just there.
Yeah. Hey.
I'm Zoella, by the way.
Hello, Zoella. I'm Harold.
Nice to meet you, Harold.
Likewise.
Whiskey 80, 1042.
Good night. Have a good night.
Hey, you know where the station
sure.
is?
Not really, but I know I don't.
Left,
Yeah.
forward,
Forward.
and left at the road.
Okie dokie.
And then take a
Vehicle
right,
document.
right here.
Okie dokie.
Yes, vehicle's all done. I couldn't do the tow because there's nobody on duty. And
Left.
I couldn't get it out because there's stuff.
They're checked.
And drive along here.
Anybody move? Right here.
Keep going, and then left at the junction, you know? I didn't get the
Okay.
crops yesterday. And left here, you know, and right by there, you know?
Alright, I'll stop here.
Perfect. Hey, I'll go check for oranges.
Okie dokie.
Hi, Dad.
Oh, hey guys, how are you doing?
You're loose
I'm
now.
good. How are you?
You guys look lovely today.
That's nice.
Look gorgeous. Wow.
She's being suspicious.
Oh, very nice. Bad things happen when farming happens.
No, farming is amazing. Don't listen to Dawn.
Things happen every time.
My
Bad
boyfriend
things
is
happen
at
with.
the desk here.
Oh, hey!
Hey.
Why is one of the cars?
Pop.
So much.
There you go. if you need more, you can grow yourself. We're always growing. It's actually farming Friday after, so we'll be farming in the fields if you need anything,
Alrighty. Thank you so much, Harold.
No worries, you stay safe, right? Maybe I'll come by and grab
Alright, you
some
too,
food.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's someone there at the
Did
moment.
you
His
see,
name's Steven.
Oh,
I'll help
yes,
you.
yes.
Yeah, that's guy breaking into.
That's
Yeah,
great,
he was breaking into the airport bus while the
Yeah,
other
okay,
guy was
alright.
breaking into another car in front of
I'm
him.
going to see my friends. They're farming at the moment, so like they'll help
Wow.
me with farming stuff. Yeah.
All right, perfect, Any questions? You're always here to help out,
Oh, thank you so much. All right.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
How's my set already ran out? Hashtag.
Yeah? Oh my god, did they open it again? Whoa. Oh, my car's been moved.
Yeah, I'm in the process of moving out the cars, but right over here, this is Farmer William John the 15th,
Wow.
And he has been employed by the state. That's a grapeseed local. They gave a local job, and he's gonna be sitting here watching over the cars, and he's gonna watch over the car park for his grapeseeds,
Oh, my car's like the other than my moped.
Yeah. I need to see. There's various different car sizes in the car park, so you see the wooden plank. Hopping.
Yeah, losing. Oh my
Hopping.
god.
Hopping.
Whoa.
So this is a large one, and then
Okay.
these are small one, extra small, I think, for bikes. And then these ones, I think, are mediums. And then there's extra large here for like the food trucks and the tractors. And then I think there's gonna be like commercial for bus right here, And
Oh my
truck.
god, the buses.
And if I'm not wrong, we might be able to park some in the middle.
Yeah, that would be nice, because I reckon we're gonna have a lot of
Lima
cars.
01042.
I think we can park bikes in the middle. We need a test with a bike.
Oh my god, this is Harold. Whoa.
Yeah. I'm in the process of moving other things over, let's try with Rigsby's bike.
Wow. Where is my moped?
There was a moped here yesterday.
I'll find it. Ow! Oh my god! Ow! Why'd you do that out the yesterday? Oh my god, I should never let you.
Oh, no, yours is bikes.
I need to teach you how to ride a bike.
I want to try
you
no
okay?
bike. I hate bikes. I hate bikes so much.
Oh my god, are you okay?
I'm alright. I
Where
let
do
it
you
in
want
my
me to
head.
bring it?
Here,
God.
backwards. Just walk it backwards,
Yeah.
No, like here. Like right here,
Oh, hold on. There we go.
Which,
Is there?
if a base
Is there
too
anything?
large. What if we left basic?
What?
Okay. Ah!
Harold! Harold!
We gotta move the bike.
Harold, be careful.
Lincoln 12, did anyone document that blue vehicle?
Affirm.
Get in the bike spot, right?
I think it's a bit too big.
Not good.
Not good. My moped might fit.
Yeah. What if you try one of the basic cars?
Yeah, I have just found them all.
Sierra 55. I found the highway vehicle. 76 LSSD to park it.
Bleh. Pen's too tall. Oh my god. Hello, Billy Cricket. Hi. Ah, it worked.
What?
They're robbing a store. No, just drive past. Kidding.
Who's
kidding,
robbing
kidding.
the store? What store?
I don't. What store? What store? The Sandy one?
Mm-hmm.
Grapeseed
Not
71041 being apparently robbery at the Sandy Star. Why don't you do something about it? You're a cop. Yeah, there you go.
Can I ask him in the what? Just quick. What's the question?
Oh yeah. I need to do a bolo on a
Lincoln
missing
87,
person.
76%.
How do I do that? Where the fuck did the car
47,
just
Who's
go?
missing?
somewhere in the corner.
There's someone who kidnapped from ICU.
What?
Maisie McPherson.
You know the sensation, or can I run away?
Yeah, you can run away.
Cool. Hey.
Sierra 55, 76, latest 1090, Sandy.
That's free, we got one more.
I was heart attack. Can do today. It's Farming Friday.
Nancy,
Also
76
texting
to
me
Nancy
is
are
bad.
in Sandy Shores.
I get like 1,000.
Sierra 55,
Shared
23 at the 1090 Sandy. There's three people inside plus one hostage. They're wearing Hellion cots. Sorry, four. Some black and colored Segoy outside.
Here's 27, 23. I can go on back.
Hey, Harold, you're looking great.
Elias, you want to grab the buffalo from Sandy because it's a cigar?
Sure. There is 4. I can stack in tertiary unless if they drop your pop and stuff.
Yeah, I think we should.
I was
we need a tertiary buffalo, but you know they might just for the streets, just in case.
Yeah, I was chasing that vehicle. If it's the same one, they literally went around a whole map on the street.
Map.
So many
fine.
times. Crazy.
Did you try to giant speed? Was that like dead before you could?
It was kind of dead before I could.
Alright, well, I don't know if anyone told you what happened, but speed got shut on. I did it on shit. Basically, no, it's just Sergeant Flash will put people in buffaloes if you need to. You know, so like for this car. And then I think they might be certifying people for buffaloes, but it's kind of useless. Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
Hey, go get. Don't scratch it, okay? That's my car.
I'll try not to. I
Alright,
promise.
very good.
Somebody says those to robbery.
Owl, do you want us to move all the bikes to the other one, or do you want us to keep the bikes
No,
here?
we keep the bikes in here, I say.
Yeah, I was thinking because motorbikes are supposed to be over there, yeah?
Yeah, I just wanted to see if we could, you know, put a little bike lock on it. And, yeah, not good. I talked to the car park of America, and they say, you got to shut this off.
Car Park of America?
You got to shut this
Hey,
off.
can I give them money? I'll give them $1 for each bike to get the little bike lock in the actual
I'm just gonna
brake seat
refuel this real quick.
parking.
What if that's already been checked about?
Copy.
Actually, how that might have got. Go check. I don't know.
They said I don't
Oh,
really.
really?
Maybe. I don't know.
Go, so I can do
I didn't. You know. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
Come in.
Could be. Possibly.
Let's go check.
But I don't
Hold
feel
on.
safe. I don't feel
Hold
safe.
on.
I don't feel safe.
Hold on.
This don't feel safe.
No.
Yeah.
I agree. Wow.
Yeah, those two are absolute chaos.
You okay, Charlie?
Okay.
Hello, Sierra 55. The negotiations of this 1090, no spikes, even though we don't use spikes, and free passage.
Why is he
to the
talking like
vehicle.
that?
They are ready to go. There's 4 of them. And the priority
Be
target is going
advised,
to be
Quapes,
the
you get
individual
a
in the hell
green van who just sped through the road.
We sorted, sorted.
No good.
Not at this time. I can sort that.
Yeah,
should
we can
tear
get the
them.
Buffalo primary, and then you guys
should.
secondary, and me and Cricket will stay and secure the stuff.
Yeah, he was
I
doing
think
Phoenix
they're
voice,
sure
wasn't
just
he?
looking at 4 in the car is gonna be a low, but
Why is there a
slower.
pink
Yeah.
issy
Yeah,
part?
we should have the
Makes
Buffalo tertiary. Alright, grapeseed car in the middle of the road, your primary, I'll take secondary, DPPD hostage, and then the grapeseed Buffalo tertiary.
Alright, you guys go. I'll stay and deal with the hostage. I have something to do after.
Copy.
Then we'll take primary then.
Scene lead trying to stay behind with a hostage. Classic. We need to talk. Serious mode. I don't think this is a car park. I hope he's disgruntled, because I'm disgruntled with him. I can't park you. It is a Friday. This is a rental as what? Where the fuck is Farmer Merv's tractor?
This is the group that robbed me earlier, I think.
Where the primary unit is needs to be singing single ladies to the vehicle through the megaphone.
I was also shot by the Hellions 2 days ago.
Single ladies is not serious mode.
Alright, they're gonna be ready to go. There's no further demands. Job to take over hostage duty. Everyone man up, get ready.
It was requested by the hostage takers that you sing single ladies, so make it good.
What is single ladies? By Beyonce.
You don't know single ladies?
Yeah, that's the one.
Sweet, I'll just do that.
What does this sign say? No parking.
All the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies. Put your hands up.
We go up a channel for this, channel 2.
I think this thing's a rental.
There's nothing going on anyway. 1080 westbound Alhambra Drive.
What the fuck?
Color Segoy, 4 times occupied. Priority targets back right passenger, left southbound Panorama Drive. Continuing southbound Panorama.
The green van is gone.
Continuing southbound Panorama Drive. Some good singing of single ladies.
Guys,
Carry
what
on,
if it was
carry
just
on.
a green van? Like, they like the color green.
Eastbound on Route 68.
That was Eugene Zuckerberg.
Yeah,
Oh.
Oh no. It's over. Farming
And then
Friday
they
is
start
ruined.
talking about a club. Continuing southbound Snow Freeway. Past Bolingborough.
Time to get shot.
Maintaining southbound Snow Freeway, correct lanes of travel. When we get into city limits, can Buffalo just stay parallel instead of behind the pursuit? Maintaining southbound Los Santos Freeway, approaching the water treatment.
I'm leaving.
Disregard that on the radio. Nobody heard me say that, right?
Yes, you got packed.
Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Oh, nothing.
Drive exit.
Okay, if you got speed, you're walking past me. I'll double up in there.
Copy. Maintaining southbound Los Santos Freeway, past Fireman Park Drive.
We
Passing
did
on
do
your right.
Trowel Tuesday and Trowel Thursday this week.
Very slowly, but doing it. Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway. Approaching Del Perro exit. Maintaining southbound Los Santos Freeway. Merging southbound Strawberry. PCB. Did they turn on Del Perro and we just didn't see?
No idea.
Very misty out, I didn't see nothing. Wait, how is that? I'm so confused right now.
There's no way of knowing. They would have either got to the end of the freeway and got a nice little speed boost.
Hello, my name
is. Or they would took the right through the.
Hello.
Where we didn't have.
Hello.
My name is Harold. I beat
You
you
want
to
a,
it.
you want a cabbage? What?
No, I said my name is Harold.
Oh, well, my name is Stephen Hayes and welcome to Burger Shot.
Hey,
Have a look at the
hello.
menu and see if anything tantalizes your taste buds.
My taste buds are tantalized by the
Sir, is somebody waiting for you? I hear a horn right now honking very, 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 very loud.
Still cold sick.
Drive-through,
how-
maybe. I would like a.
Sorry about
I
that.
would
Some people are
like
very,
a-
very, 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 very impatient.
That. No, it's
One moment,
gone.
please.
It's gone. Chicken and bacon. Beef the glary. Oh, it's gone.
Okay, sorry about that. I can.
Can I get the double shot? Yeah, it ain't the double shot, you know. It's like the burger, but it's got instead of the bread on top, above the bread on top, it's got a burger, and it's got cheese, and then it's got the little bun in the top, you know.
Jesus, there's no service at the drive-through.
Yeah. Our drive-thru is out of business. It's out of service right now. Unfortunately, the machine is not working properly. I do apologize.
The double shot.
Okay, we're going with a double shot. Excellent choice. One double
with-
shot or two?
Well, isn't it two? But it's double, so.
No,
it's-
sir. The double shot is double the meat. Double the meat patties.
So-
it's two patties.
Well, if
Like
I
the one
was
that's sitting in front of you
to
right
get
now.
two,
Yeah. 4 patties.
the
4 buns.
I would like the quadruple.
Okay.
And
You
then
want 2 quadruples?
I would like the
Is that
no,
16?
just one quadruple, which is
One
2
quadruple.
dramas.
Okay.
And one portion of chips. Sorry, fries.
Fries, chips, either or, you could say. Yeah,
chips.
sure.
Then, I chips.
Chips, yeah, sure. 1 ration of chips.
And then I'd like 2 drinks.
Ooh, okay. Burger,
One
fries. Yeah.
One E-Cola, one Sprang.
Got it. Okay, 1 swill
But
and 1. I mean, 1
when you're
E-Cola
done
and
with
1
the,
Sprung.
when you're done with half of the E-Cola, then do half of the Sprang, and then in the next cup, do half Sprang, then half E-Cola.
Yeah, and ourselves.
Thank you.
Of course. Let me start preparing your order.
There's a bunch of different ones.
Yeah, we're down by Bugstar.
It's good because we don't really use the
Copy.
same stuff.
If you're
so
parallel,
it's
go to Dutch London or supply.
Going backwards, we're going northbound.
divided up, yeah. Thank you.
You're right there, Eli.
Yes.
Were you even buying anything? No.
Thank you, Cherry.
If they're busy.
Save my
Maybe one of
poor
the train tracks.
save my yeah, save my poor English skills.
I've got them on Dutch London,
barrier.
going westbound,
Jesus.
stand back. Maintaining northbound Lowenstein. Continuing northbound Lowenstein.
Sir, how did you want that burger? Rare, medium, well done?
I 2 doubles.
No, I know what you want, sir. I'm just
2
curious, how
doubles.
long would you like that cooked for? Would you like it rare, medium, well done?
I'd like beef in the burger, not chicken.
Okay. Sure, okay. You want that
That's
to be
so
bleeding
fun.
and mooing, or would you like it to be fully cooked?
I'd like my food cooked, you know.
1 well done, 1 medium rare, 1 medium.
Oh, thank God you're here. Is that who I think it is?
Continuing westbound Integrity Way, right northbound.
Hi, Harold.
There's a hell
Hello.
of a queue out there, I'm telling you. My burgers bring all the boys to the yard, and damn right, they're better than yours. Ain't damn right, they're better than
Hello,
yours.
I have been served.
Making his burger right now. His soda, I'm gonna grab all that.
Bridge Street. Approaching Vinyl Park Drive X. Maintaining northbound Los Angeles Freeway, slowing.
Oh my god.
Passing Vinyl Park Drive exit.
This is why I
you
want to
okay?
get rid of most food trucks.
Earlier, they could jump out the vehicle with guns, just be one.
Are they all frozen in time? Are they all right back there?
People do have firearms. Past water treatment, continuing northbound Los Angeles Freeway, correct lanes to travel.
Huh?
Approaching Palaminoics.
The next in line is what being said by the way.
No, sir. I've got your order right here. I'm gonna place it down on the tray. Right?
Okay, can I have one double?
Wanted the triple burger. No, this isn't Jack in the Box. You have to order the clown's head. I'm just kidding, sir. You're doing an amazing job. You wanted, if I remember, you wanted the triple burger. You also wanted the crisps, and you wanted the 2 drinks. Half
yeah.
Sprunk, half E. Cola.
Yeah.
All right, let me pull.
Yeah.
You feel silly. One of the numbers I forget, 6 or 7.
Taking Route 68.
All right, I've run it up for you, sir, and you can pay for that at your earliest convenience.
Northbound, I believe.
And that completes the order. Remember, don't do murder. Eat a burger. All right, take care.
I'm maintaining left.
Just want to let you know the drive-thru is broken.
Food trucks are cool for events, but everywhere else, yeah. I think events, perfect.
Traffic is light.
You know, have it for events. Have it for like massive court cases. Food trucks can exist. Have it so.
Baker's Buns is open, so.
Food trucks, food is shit.
Request a meeting, Harold.
Like vending. Okay. It's my union mandated lunch break,
That's
dog.
right, we had Burger Shot once, so
when you're
we don't
available.
want to eat here anymore.
In like 5 minutes?
In like 5 minutes, yeah. I want to get a cremated burger off Stephen Hayes, and then I'm good to go.
How serious?
Pretty serious. The most serious talk I think we've ever had.
You'll bring your long sleeve with the tie, and I bring my briefcase of mine, and we'll meet in the LSSD in the sheriff's office.
Did I bring my briefcase?
Yes.
Position westbound, past the gas station towards Polito.
Yeah, vendor's license for food trucks where you're only able to operate for like half an hour, maybe an hour. Maybe do like once a week or twice a month. One big event where all the food trucks come out. It's like a massive market. Like, you know how the Reclamation Day there was like 20 food trucks and it was sick? Where's this pad?
Passing this motel on the right here, continue west past the parking lot.
Sucks and set. Is this a sign on?
Past navigation.
They move the hallway lady? Is it the hallway lady? No.
Lighting the deer.
This Joe guy's got like so many local cops.
Continue west, Gilly Ocean Highway, passing Lumbermill, Rangel Station, continue west. Slowing.
I don't know if I have anything in here.
Continuing
I
west.
feel like I had a revolver in here at one point.
Can we charge him for fuel consumption here?
Flash.
This guy gave me one burger. I think I asked for 2.
Ooh, the ejector.
They gave me the triple.
Driver ejected.
What the hell?
Honestly, fucking like,
Yeah, food trucks like that, and then just have like, I don't know what the special number is. If you want like a massive hub, you just have like one brick and mortar place, like up and Adam, and it's the only place in the whole state. But I think like the better way to do it would be up and Adam, and then Sandy Burger Shop. I think those are the best locations if you only do 2. And then if you were gonna do another one in the county, I guess Go-Go's for Polito because it's already a thing. And then if you're gonna do another one in the city, I think Clarkabell's okay, but it's very close to Up and Adam. I would rather Vespucci Burger Shot. So you've got like northeast, right? You've got one here, and then you've got one here, and then if you go to third place, I went on most servers I went, but on Onyx I put one in Grapeseed, and then for the city I put one in the south side to the east. So you've got one here, right? That's your 3, and then in the county you've got like that.
Yeah, pits approved on the 70 in city limits, 80 on highway.
But then I think like I feel like 3 or 4 is what I'd like to see. 2 in the county, 2 in the city. Or maybe 1 in the city, 2 in the county. I think that, I don't know. Maybe 2 in the city, 1 in the county.
Maintain eastbound Route 68, passing.
But like, it's just weird because we actually have hubs in the county, which is crazy. Like, Sandy is actually a hub. Grapeseed is actually a hub. Palito is actually a hub.
You might need to get a running start if you want to attach.
Maybe there's a way to make places name and stuff like a food court. Yeah, but if you have those 24/7, then you're still gonna lose your having the hubs in these ones.
Continuing eastbound Route 68.
All you need to do is make it so your food restaurants, right? Our restaurants, these can be purchased and owned just like a food truck, and they operate the same. However, maybe they take less ingredients, the food's better, and you get all the things of having a building. And then a food truck is worse food, more expensive ingredients, pop-up events couple times a month, job done.
Continuing eastbound Route 68, past Panorama.
At this point, it's pretty much just whoever runs out of fuel first.
Yeah, this is. I'm so bored. Continuing eastbound.
We have 58 food trucks, guys. 58 was the last number a week or 2 ago.
Maintaining southbound Sonora Way. Approaching the power station. Passing the power station, continuing southbound Sonora Freeway. Sonora
Yeah,
Way.
we could do that.
Approaching Palomino Freeway.
You just need to zone out the area and then get the code devs
Take a
to
middle
pick
right
up
for
something
southbound correction,
doable.
travel Palomino Freeway.
People on full time, so maybe it's not too bad.
Continuing southbound Palomino.
Okay, but like the majority of these 58 food trucks are just like employed by like 2 or 3 people. It's not a hub. It doesn't really bring much apart from just the same. Hey, welcome to the truck in this random location. We give the food. There's no like sit down culture. There's no like office culture. There's no
Take it to channel 2, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Middlebridge Capital. The fuck is that? Seems like the average is like 8 to 10 employees per restaurant. I think Burger Shot's a bit bigger. It's crazy that they gave Bloom's Burgers to Jeff. That shit should have got shut down. What is this? Board and Bite Cafe. Inner city farmer? No. Hemp buds, free buds, Spaceman Kush X Inhumane OG. Small batch Los Lagunas Kush. Newest batch of Wispy Mound Dreams.
Hi,
Hey, Casey.
Papa.
Mind warping strain. IAA EA2. So this is from the IAA building. We gotta keep an eye out for that. These cameras can catch me this great weed from grapeseed stuff so quick. We need to get this guy. Oh my god, that's so hard to see. We did destroy this weed. So yeah, TLDR. Not everybody's got to own everything. I can't believe Arlo went to highway. Not good.
Turn 2.
There was like
Route
4 of
68. 3 Hellions shooting at officers. I'm backing away from the area. They're in a black and colored Segoy headed westbound. I found the driver.
0276. I'm gonna head up Grid Ocean in case they go that way.
Whiskey 50.
Drive it down. Passenger down.
Oh, they're out of the car. We got them.
Hey, good stuff.
Oh my god.
Is it code 4?
It's code 4. All suspects down. Well, we do need 77s to secure the scene, collect evidence, and EMS on scene.
Yeah, we still attack after, you know. We attack after.
About 1976.
Let's get them all in car.
The officers down, we all good.
No. I think we're all up.
Yeah, no officers down. I'm gonna have to sit down or I got shot a lot.
Why is the canine car?
Anybody call for EMS?
No. Not yet.
Switching radio line.
Perfect. I'm gonna grab evidence. I'm gonna go back to the original shooting and then see if we can grab
Seat 723. Elias! That's a scratch!
They shot at me!
Oh my god! Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. They shot at me, and then I just went around the building.
He shot
George 12.
3 out of 5 tires.
Yeah, I think they were really annoyed at me.
The marginal bullet holes on the side. Got like 5 in the front bumper.
Why you guys parked up all the way down there? You're not a suspect over here.
This is the original shooting up here at the ammunition.
Oh,
He shot this guy so much.
I think they got sick of the buffalo being on them, so they tried to shoot me.
Maybe they shouldn't have brought us a guy.
Welcome to the club.
So many bullet holes.
I haven't really looked at like the details of it. Gunshot. I do hate the buffalo though. Who is it? Probably like Benedict. Nope. Random person I don't know. There's 4 of them. Benji Carter. Helheim guy. President.
Oh,
You got a bloody mouth. You alright?
Yeah, I was shot like 700 million times. I'm bleeding. I'm feeling lightheaded.
Where'd you get shot, Troy?
Everywhere. I don't know.
Why didn't you, why didn't you help yourself out, right?
Well,
All
I'm
you need to do is
lanes running,
get your hands, okay? You're
eastbound,
gonna
actually,
just hold on to it right here. Just push your vest on, okay? Keep it nice and tight. No, you put that back on. Put that back on. Put it back on. The vest being on is naturally gonna keep pressure on it, sure? Just like hug yourself, okay? Hey, let me try to see if there's any other ones. I need the buffalo. So fucking fast.
Hey, Penelope.
Hey,
the woman over
here
there
we
in
go.
black? Yeah. It is quite bad.
Hey, H. Here we go. You got the top, I got the bottom, okay?
Got it.
Anything on scene need documented?
Pictures are taken. I believe Elijah's on evidence. I'll call it now. Sandy 71 going to take this.
Everything's
Gonna
gotta be
here for
okay.
the Hellhound.
Unless you die, then it won't be. No. Let's see.
I trigger.
He got shot.
Oh no.
That's
Put
real
some
bad.
blood in it, you know.
What? No, I don't know about that. I don't think he got an artery or he
Yes,
would be
please.
dead right now.
I'm really fine.
Yeah, why don't you just stop, like, leading your body up, just lie down, okay?
Ah.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Ah,
Casey, he's got a through and through on his right leg that I'm having pressure on, but if you can look at his torso, I had him putting pressure on it, but if he's getting feeds, he's probably been a little weak by, you know, so I'm trying to find out what's going on up top, right?
Hey, Billy, I need you to stay with me, buddy. I'm passing out. You're on the job. I'm gonna have to dock your pay if you pass out on me, Billy. I wouldn't have to do that, would I? It's alright, Billy. What you been up to? What you working on? Let's have a look at you, huh? Oh, now, Billy. Billy, I need you to stay with me, buddy. Oh, crap.
Oh, God.
Hey, GSW to upper torso, passed out.
I'm gonna go for a mobile repair real quick.
It is ripped off, Jesus.
I'm swapping to 50s music.
I'll wrap this up for now, Jesus.
The only thing that does need documented still is the vehicle, so if someone can do that at some point, it'd be amazing, thank you.
What's this all from?
Star robbery, 1090 at Sandy.
Jesus.
And then, do you want the vehicle documented, or has that already been done?
Yeah, we still need the vehicle done, please.
Highway 44 will handle that.
He's still breathing. I think he's just weak.
Check number 1 second before you take him.
Hey, gotta keep an eye on the other leg, or
Oh. Alright. Still got a pulse. It's just really high. Jesus.
Get the EMS to practice Billy next. He's not looking so good.
Billy. Here.
Oh, he's passed out. Not good.
That guy that you're with.
Yeah, GSW to upper torso, no exit wounds. There's still a bullet in him. I just holding pressure, but he might have internal bleeding. He has an elevated heart rate, and I don't know what his blood pressure is like because I don't know how to measure that. He's breathing, but he passed out, you know.
Yeah.
He's also been shot in the
leg.
leg.
That's what I've got. I'm just holding on to his upper right thigh. This one's a through and through. I don't think it nicked anything bad. Yeah.
Okay, if it's a through, we can just pack it. The IV, I'm just gonna do some TXA to help stop the bleeding. I'm gonna do some extra blood here, some fluids, and a little pain relief there, you know?
This chest one's the biggest worry here. Must have penetrated through his vest.
Okay. I'm gonna wrap here as much as we can just to stabilize
The vehicle's
him
been
so we can
documented.
get
There's
to
no
the
tow
hospital.
available, but
Because we really
highway
need
is
to
tripled
go
up, so we
soon.
can grab the car and take it to impound ourselves.
Some of these people are not looking great.
Yeah, that happens when people bring the guns into play, you know.
Yeah. Get an oxygen mask here on him also, so you can follow the breathing. And I'm gonna check on the last guy, okay? Just to load him up in a car and get him to the hospital as soon as possible.
Move this up to the other scene or area. Don't be alarmed about the Sequoia. That's me.
All right.
Hey, I'm down here.
I'm just holding this chest wound.
You sufficient with units here, or we can take the card impound now.
We should be, yeah.
Alrighty. Highway breaking off.
Thank you.
Report is now up. Sally store into her OIS. She just add yourself to it.
Perfect.
Astrid.
Yeah.
She's not looking too good in here, man. The blood's starting to seep through the bandies.
There goes the Sequoia. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
What time to come on duty?
Yeah, it's a Brendick, I don't know his last name. CDV 11445.
This is a solid chain of command right now. I would like some cadets up there, though.
I have space for one more in my ambulance, but then we have to go.
What do we do with the chest wound? Do I just keep holding it?
Oh no, I wrapped it.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
you gotta let go.
Yeah.
I'm down here too.
I thought I still have to hold it, even if it was
Just
wrapped
let
up.
go,
I'm just not
Casey.
too
Wide
sure.
truck
All right.
one of theirs, or
Okay, let's head to the hospital.
That's local.
Yeah, that's all.
Somebody take pictures of the original scene.
Up here, yeah, I took pictures.
That Billy's, does this even work? It's covered in bullet holes.
Is there a Jenny Cameron in custody? That's who
Find
the vehicle
out,
belongs to.
Lieutenant. All right.
Let me get a side picture, you know.
Yep.
Alright, you get them moved, right?
Do you have EOs for all of them?
I have 3 of their possessions right now. So I guess.
Sandy 71 will take AO for the one in the blue Hellhound car.
Hey, fam.
Yeah, I can take one of them as well.
Hey, fam.
Which station are we taking them to?
And I'm sorry?
Which station are we taking them to?
Well, we're going to Eclipse first. And then I guess MRPD or Delphi, right?
Perfect. 760 EMT.
Do I need to go to this hospital? How many units do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm still gonna go for scene security. I'm just gonna silently break off. This is the sheriff's car. I gotta sort out Dallas's money. I've got a plan. talk in person.
Sorry, clumsy of me.
I'm willing to put my money that William Locke gets poached to Del Perro LSPD. I don't think that's Deputy Boner. I'm pretty sure it's someone else.
Casey, could you grab Cricket real quick?
There he is, guys.
It's just next to the outlaw.
My new reel. My new reel.
The reason for the stop is I might get a boner. The world doesn't really revolve around you, so I might get a boner. If this goes well and it's not really good.
Yeah, I think it's someone else. Ah! I was just thinking about selling drugs. And the whole arc with Burger Shot and Scruffy and Whitley selling cocaine for Jimmy. Like pretty early on in 3.0, you know, Jimmy, the kid. Was selling cocaine out of the casino, and then Scruffy was like one of his top sellers, and then he Whitley joined Scruffy selling them.
Hey, if that's your buffalo, go turn your lights on.
I'm just not even gonna respond to him. I feel like I could have my buffalo on outside of a hospital if I'm performing police duties without needing the lights on. The vehicle is parked on or directly adjacent to the premises of a police station, hospital, fire station, state impound. Yeah. No. Yes, I leave. Is that touching the curb?
Hey, boss, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's that?
Oh, hey, Harold. Hey, is that your sheriff car over there?
Yeah.
Can you throw your lights on?
No.
Technically, it's not parked right.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You
I'm
sure
just trying to
about
be
that?
nice. Hey, man, I'm just trying to help y'all out today.
But you're not.
I ain't gonna tow it. I just don't.
Yeah, but if you're
want
trying to
nobody else
inform
tow
people,
it.
you should make sure you're rightfully informed, you know? Penal code, state park, you know? Hey, you want to go to the park for emergency vehicles, why they're exempt. And there's like 4 bullet points. The bottom one about being parked government properties on or next to the curb, hospitals,
talking about,
police
Harold?
departments.
Hold on, Harold. What are you talking about?
An emergency vehicle. It's an exempt. It's allowed to park on or adjacent to the property of a government building. So let's see the pavement next to MRPD. Yeah, that's fine. Hospital. Yeah, that's fine. No, if I was on the pavement, let's see, down the road by Tequila Lab, 100%, right? Lights gotta be on. But this is a hospital. So no.
There's a bean machine right there.
Okay, that beam machine is inside of a hospital.
You all right? You seem stressed out.
Yeah, I'm currently dealing with a shooting, you know. I'm getting someone trying to, look at the letter of the law and try to correct me when I'm already correct.
I'm not trying to correct you. I was just trying
Yeah,
to
you
be nice
are.
today. You all right? You need a hug or something?
No.
You seem stressed.
I don't need the lights on. No, I can't put them on. Wouldn't change nothing.
I need a hug. You want to give me a hug?
Why do you need a hug? What's wrong with you?
I don't know. It's been rough, you know.
Why?
Getting Steel back up and running. I got a whole bunch of idiots having to deal with a whole bunch of crap.
Yeah, towards in a rough spot, or?
Yeah, that's why I got Steel reopened.
That's nice. That's nice.
Yeah.
Gotta watch
I'm
out
just
for the
try- I'm
FIB to try to take your job, you know?
I saw that. I went and yelled at them, and they kind of laughed, and then I told them, fuck you. And I usually don't use profanity, but
Yeah, that's not good. You gotta watch the profanity, you know?
I usually don't use it. But yeah, they riled my buttons.
Not good. That's classic FIB, though. They just try to take
Well,
everybody's
here's-
jobs, you know?
Here's the funny. They say it's a tow business. I looked it up. There's no business there. They ain't got no license.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Do they have
Mr. Henley from,
CDLs?
Some of them do. One who wasn't the other night is one of their script tracers didn't have a CDL.
Is that so? Which one?
Riley Kai had her CDL with someone who was with them in the late shift. I think it was with shift 3.
It'd just be a shame if they were to get in trouble because of that.
Yeah.
Ma'am,
you know
come
what?
on, you know? We're talking here.
You know, that would be a shame. You might want to
Yeah.
check into that.
And you're saying there's no FIB toll business at all?
Nope.
But they're doing states toll, but
But the thing is, they're authorizing it under FIB tow.
what does that mean? FIB
That
toll.
means when they It means when they put it in the directory, FIBTO. Next time I get a directory picture of it, I'll show you.
Yeah.
I'll shoot you a text.
Yeah. FIB Airways. They're you know, they got one of my sergeants fired. You know this?
Really?
They got sweet little Robin Steele fired.
I like Robin, except for when she cuts the line for food.
Yeah, she did do that once.
Yeah.
Well,
How's
she
he
was just
doing?
trying to save people because the state got hit by an EMP and everything was not working. And the FIB were running around shirtless trying to eat people and acting jungle law. And then they ripped the ear off a dog that was alive and ate it. And then Robin was trying to get people food, so went to ask the military for help. And then the FIB found out and they arrested Robin and gave her a felony.
Did she try to Sloan act it?
They tried to, but Sloan amendments would have just resulted in her still getting fired for 30 days, and she would have had to go through like 1 million hopes. So she was like, it's no point, so just took it without the amendment and has to expunge it at the end.
How long has she been unemployed?
Well, she was suspended for 16 days, and then it's been like, I don't know, we're on like day 28 or 29, you know, she'll be back in a couple of days.
See? So Sloan Act would have probably done the same thing.
Yeah, well, that's the point. You know, the Sloan Act would have done the same thing, but also would have needed her to do, like, you know, X amount of this, X amount of that, you know, a bunch of hoops to jump through.
She's a good spirit. I'm pretty sure she would have done it.
Yes, she would have, but, you know, it was just, the hard point was the DA said that they would have been able to do the Sloan Act, and she would have not been fired completely, just, like, suspended from, like, patrol duties and office duties. But then they were like, no, just kidding, you're getting fired.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you get her back eventually.
Yeah, me too. I wish the FIB with their crafty, scheming hands didn't get involved, you know?
Yeah, they tried to get my wife's business one time, but they got nothing out of it.
Yeah.
She actually enjoys the pork, selling the porks and the meats.
That's good. Oh, who was it? There's some company that was talking to me about food. They would needed a lot of meat. What was it? Bean Machine.
Where do they put meat in their coffee? That's kind of weird.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe the food, the little snacks. They have anything meat? My pastry, you know?
Pastry.
I need to look into
and
that.
Flour and stuff, yeah.
I need to look into that. You know, there are a lot of companies that they actually don't sauce meat, and they just do like canned stuff. You know, like the beef burgers, it's all vegetarian.
Ew.
And they don't advertise it. They lie to us. Yeah.
You need your protein.
Yeah.
If they say they get it from plants, that's a lie.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to work with the Farming Fellowship to get it established where, you know, if a company wants to have proper food rating, you know, like 5 stars by the state, they've got to declare where they're sourcing the produce, you know, the meat, you know, the supplies. Because a lot of people, one, they're just potato burgers, okay? That's a big thing. And then the other one is self-growers, and they're farming in the city. Some people, they farm on the Olympic Freeway. You believe this?
The plants can't get sunlight. They're going to be weak.
Yeah, disgusting.
Not have their nutrients.
And then they also farm in the gardens in the south side. And you know what the soil has in the south side?
What?
Dead bodies from the gangs over the last decades, you know? It's like on average, there's 1 dead body per every 5 houses in the south side. And the people are farming in the south side, you know, they got a dead body in the garden, you know, the crops, they're pulling from the dead person.
Well, doesn't, like, dead people give a whole bunch of nitrogen and stuff like that?
Yeah,
That's
you know,
pretty good for plants.
it's good, but it's also like, you know, we don't farm in a graveyard, you know? It's the principle of, even if it is, you know, nice for the plants, you know, compost does the same job, you know? Broken down crops.
I don't know. That graveyard is pretty nice. They got some nice land.
It is nice grass, but that's because there's a landscaper, you know? Groundskeeper, he's good at his job.
I'll tell you this much, a person with a nice yard, I have full respect for. You gotta tend to that yard, get the water,
Oh,
put
yeah.
sand in there to get
Oh,
business
yeah.
out. Yeah, no, I use like simple farming and Blackwood Farms for all my stuff.
Well, simple living's good, but it also it completely like killed the hunting economy, I guess is the word I see. That's because they got like a monopoly on it because they just got free. They just get the cars and they just get a killing.
Yeah.
You don't see a lot of hunters.
Is there any other farms around?
What other livestock ones?
Yeah.
Nope, it's the only one uncontested.
You know what you should do? If they're using these farms, right? Maybe they should be processing all that meat volume properly down at the, refinery down over in the Elysian Fields.
Oh yeah, the meat factory.
Yeah, that might be a good business idea.
Yeah. I don't know. I just gotta sit down and look at my farming legislation. I think I gotta make like half of it because
Well, you
a
think about it,
lot of it
they
doesn't
have a
work.
monopoly on the meat business, right? They
Yeah.
go down there, you can transfer that monopoly to another and keep it from a separate entity, so they're going to have to take a cut of what they're monopolizing on.
Yeah.
Supply and demand, brother. Supply and demand.
Yeah.
All right,
And then there's the bees. Don't get me started on the bees.
I'm afraid of bees.
What, I don't know where you're abiding, but a bunch of people are buying beehives. They're just putting it in their gardens, in the middle of RV parks, just all over the place. Yeah, dangerous. It's not proper for, no pollen, no flowers. Not right?
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah. And are they gardening in the RV park, or no? They got like a community garden or anything, or are they just using the farm fields?
I mean, some people put it in the orchards, like throw grapeseed and potato, which is what you like to see. But for the most part, people just put it at the house.
I can see a hobby enthusiast, but if they put like multiple like beehives up and stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, who's
Yeah, you
president?
should get that in the
who here?
legislation, man.
Yeah. I gotta get that shot at out.
I have been dead.
All right, well, I'm sorry your cops got shot, man. Saw 'em
It
all
wasn't
over.
just them, A lot of people too. That's just a shame. Right to bear arms is great, but just so much death, unneeded, unwarranted, Yes, me, you got an issue with someone, just, I don't know, use your words if you have to. You get a nice mutual agreed little fist fight, job done,
Oh, yeah, that's what I typically do.
Yeah, so many people just quick for violence with the deadly kind,
Oh, yeah.
It ain't right.
All right.
It ain't right.
Well, yeah, I hope it goes good for you, Harold. I'm
Yeah.
gonna,
Well, before you leave, come on, give me the hug. That's not a hug. You are meant to accept my hug. I was trying to hug you, you just fell right into my face. Are you okay? You wanna lean on my head? I get you. Oh gosh, you need to go inside.
Yeah.
All right, come on. You got
Damn, Harold, you punch like a truck.
I'm sorry. I meant to raise my hand to hug you, and they just went right to the face.
Damn, Harold. Ugh. All right.
I'm so sorry.
Look at that, Harold.
I'm sorry. If you want to return the punch with a punch, I'm so sorry.
I'll tell you what. I'll save that punch for another day. How does that sound?
Okay, all right, Joe. Just make sure you warn me. Actually, don't warn me. You don't have to warn me. I owe you that, Joe. That was not good. Let me get you your hat.
Appreciate it.
All right, there you go.
Thank you so much.
Hey. I'm so sorry. You get that phone call, all right?
All right, appreciate it.
Thanks for the tag, Joe. Guys, for some reason, the reload keybind is punch in GTA. If you don't have a weapon out. I'm pretty sure there's like 3 different keybinds for punching people. There's left click, and then there's another one somewhere. That was really funny. The fact that he got one shot is so funny. Yeah, look at that field. I have the passive mode binded. Alice is on duty. I need my my farm field map.
It does.
What do I clip? Oh, I opened my Chrome and it just reopened Reddit. So where the fuck is that coming from? Where's my farming map? I think this is a photo. I think this is the old one. Big D. Let me just take a picture. Oh, fuck this grapeseed here. Fuck. Wait, don't. Oh, hold on. Just grab the Onyx map. Hold on. What's the thing again that just like... Oh, it's this. The magic select, right?
Hey there.
Hello. My lights are stuck. You just went through a red light. Come on, man.
Big day, huh?
Yeah, I replied to you. I don't know why you didn't reply to me.
You just stood there in
You're
the
just ignoring
NDW,
me.
silent like a spit. No, you're just
No, you
ignoring
ignored
me.
me. You
No,
ignored
you
me.
ignored me. No, you
Is it
ignored
a big
me.
deal?
I get. Isn't it rank roulette day?
Oh, yeah.
Did you forget?
No. I haven't really thought about how that's gonna work. I haven't been able to talk to Moose about it.
I thought everything was ready.
He's got the wheel ready.
I think everyone that's...
I'm not sure, is it internally? Is it just grapeseed? Does it affect patrol? Does it, you know...
I think internally it affects patrol, but no MDW privy stuff, and we still keep our MDW stuff because one, just tedious to sort all that out, and two, like, what if someone with an active complaint gets to see their complaint, just deletes the report because they have like sergeant perks?
Yeah.
Not good. I think it should apply to patrol though. That'd be funny. My real question is, what happens if, like, Willie or Di show up today?
Well, he's getting suspended. And Di's getting fired. Slash, I'm accepting his resignation, so...
Is Willie, we weren't doing suspension for Willie because he's a part-timer. I went with, has to do some hours, he has to patrol the city
He's
for
a bad
4
standing.
shifts.
I think Willie has a... we should probably discuss if he has, like, a... can't be higher than certain rank. I think if...
I think he'd be alright to
I think if you're a sergeant or higher, then I think it should only spin for you to get solo, like cadet,
I think
solo
it should be
deputy, or senior. You know?
Nah, not even. Yeah, I think it should be like the real bottom ranks. It'd be funny.
I want non-solo. I don't want nothing.
I honestly don't even want to spin. I just want to get like non-solo. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
I think sergeant and above spins or can just, I don't know, maybe forfeit and be put to non-solo. Then like corporal and below gets to spin for higher positions, but maybe corporals can't get assigned corporal. Like they either go up or down. And everyone below that threshold can go up. And then anyone else left over just gets put at senior by default, unless they're a sergeant above, and then just put them at non-solo by default, because funny.
Okay, you write that down.
Want me to write it down? Alright, hold on.
I make repatch.
Okay, yeah, just add me to it.
Will he get kept? Grapeseed don't hold people accountable.
I heard you saved my life, Captain.
Yeah, you would have done the same for me, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go, you know.
I think I got 3 of them.
That's good stuff, though.
Yeah.
But how did those psychos shoot anyway?
Because they couldn't lose a buffalo in a straight line, on every highway in the city.
Is that all they did? They just went on other highways?
They did not go on a. They did not go on a short road once.
Can I sign?
It's a rollout.
But you know.
Someone, everyone's been doing it. Yeah, we going down.
They got caught. They got caught.
What was that driver?
I gotta go down. Try the
I don't
Astrid.
know.
Alright, all that up, Harold. Good to see you alive, Cricket.
Thank you, boss.
If you died, I would have been very disappointed.
Yes, sir.
You're riding with me, okay? I don't know where your car is, but it had a bunch of bullet holes in it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was still driving though, so... it might be downstairs, but are you up for driving? Like, what's your medical report looking like? Oh?
I'm probably gonna need to be on super light duty. I mean, I got shot a bunch. I was attacked by a mountain lion very early this morning. It's not good. I probably shouldn't be on duty.
Yeah, maybe just go home for the day, you know? I just stay at the station, do some paperwork, hang out, you know?
Yeah, I think that's what I might do.
There's gonna be a lot of these people processing at the station, you know, so we can spend some time with them.
Which PD are we going to?
MRPD. Billy, your car's in front of the buffalo, the Gracie buffalo.
Yeah, someone's gonna need to take that for him, you know? He's in a bad way.
Elias, can you take his plate? Oh my god, can you take the illusion? Ow! Whiskey 1576, MRPD 295.
So what's the temperature with the suspect, sure?
What, sorry?
What's the temperature, you know? They shot over the buffalo, right?
Yeah, they seem pretty chill.
What about the driver? That's probably the one that started shooting.
Yeah, the driver said he started shooting because they ran out of fuel.
Oh my god. That'll happen when you're driving on a freeway for ages, you know?
Can we charge him for our fuel consumption in that pursuit?
No, that's not how it works.
Oh,
Although,
okay.
I'm pretty sure a fire tank will last like an hour and a bit, so... Get an them for that fuel and that before, you know?
Think they have any sheriff vests at the MRPD?
Oh, yeah, we've got some, you know?
Okay, mine has a lot of bullet holes and blood in it.
Yeah.
Whiskey 1523, MRPD 295. 77 process it.
Because it was in traffic.
I hate that whiskey car sign so much.
Same. And yeah, you want to get out as well?
Hey, here you go.
Thank you.
Hey, feel better, you know? Let's go talk to Jotha.
Mess here. Who wants all the medical reports?
Genesis 99, 7637 Base City.
Dallas and the grapes, you here,
Hey, Cap.
Hello.
what's it called? The stuff for the khakis get shouted out.
Hell yeah, it did. Yeah, Stark hopped on it and is doing the prosecution, I guess.
What about the subpoena? That get done?
Yeah, late last night, luckily.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh.
The time too. Discovery closes today.
Oh, that's it. Oh, what is it? Saturday or Sunday for the trial?
Trial is tomorrow.
Oh, hey.
Be a pretty easy one. I don't know why they're not trying to settle, but
Did you throw in, a suggestion for a plea deal that way? It's kind of on them, right? They're the ones you need to ask
yeah,
for.
it's on them to request that. Although Saudi took my sentencing recommendation and fucking shat on it, so.
Yeah, that makes sense, sure.
Yeah, she literally halved everything I asked for.
What were you asking for?
I asked for 714 and 60,000. I was hoping they would negotiate and I'd go down, but I just did that for them.
60,000 is crazy. Yeah, 714's good. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. White with the yellow. Well, considering murdered government employee is $16,000 for Atkins. One more, man, sure. I gotta get my briefcase. It's pretty funny that the briefcase is a weapon. Am I doing it? I can't hit someone with it. You ready to attack?
It's time for the big talk down.
Let's go
After you, sir.
upstairs. Here comes the
Highway 44 and route
Invisible
latest
flash,
60 in
maybe?
San Diego.
Yeah, I'm on my way too.
this way.
What exactly is a surfer rat?
It's the van. That like the people that smoke like the wacky.
This way.
Yes,
sir.
Like this,
We gotta get the dog. Oh, you got it.
Here we go.
This way.
After you, sir.
Gotta double check, make sure the chef's not in here.
I still see
This
it,
his
there are
office?
two of them
Yeah.
side by side.
Sometimes he's in here when I want to use it for meetings. That's really
Hiding behind the
awkward.
desk.
Yeah. Come inside. Is this an over-the-desk conversation or a sofa conversation?
This could be an over-the-desk conversation. I feel like that's more dramatic.
Yes. Oh, this is comfy.
It's a nice.
He's gonna be above the chair.
right, Morbury, what is it? Captain Harold, my old friend, confidant, and now my captain.
Yeah, for now.
For now. What does that mean?
Rank roulette is today.
I know, I'm really
I'm aiming
excited.
for non-solo cadet.
I want to get captain. I got some big changes.
Oh,
Did you R3 on radio?
that was Grapeseed one.
Yeah, I'm just in a meeting, but do you need me quickly?
Did you grab pictures on scene of that robbery?
I did, yeah. I'll wet them in and report in a second.
Perfect, thank you.
No problem.
You can add doors because they're processing, you know.
I can?
Yeah, just do it, you know.
I just want to double check. Was it the ones at the robbery, or the ones at the shooting?
I got photos of them robbing the what started the chase, them at the store with the hostage, and the hostage team.
Perfect, thank you.
What's up, Lunetta? Have fun at vacation. Miss you. Dallas Ball still on duty? Dallas. I swear I heard her when I was. She is. Where the fuck is she?
Alright, here we go. Alright, do the rest.
H. Why are we here?
I have to talk to you about my future as a policeman officer / grapeseed deputy.
Yes.
Feeling great sense of dread, great sense of not fitting in, great sense of being the grapeseed disappointment. It's been grinding me down.
No.
No?
You're not a disappointment. You don't fit in. You fit in perfectly, you know. When we look for what we want in grapeseed, you know, you're bang on. The thing that's issue, the friction that's happening, is would probably just be like a miscommunication of expectations, and you know, you do one thing, doesn't align with what you wanted from the top, and either gets relayed, or gets relayed wrong, and then you do wrong thing. The top, you know, by the top, I mean, you know, B, you know, maybe sergeants, and then that's why we've just been in for, I was pretty much since you got hired, Joe. And it's probably due to the fact that, you know, you're not a unique hire, you know, you're not a, what do they call it, like a exception, you're not a, you know, like a, you like different person, you know, you're hired just like everybody else, but we kind of rushed the whole process. You know, you went through the expungement, you were going for mayor didn't happen, and then we were like, okay, you wanted to be cop, and we were like, go watch some television for police, and then, you know, get in there, and then we just brought you in as a third deputy, without much guidance, without much, like, you know, supporting you, so we could make sure that you integrated right in, and that, you know, you were fulfilling the expectations we gave you, you know, kind of just threw you in the deep end and then let you exist without, like the, not hand-holding, but, you know, guidance, you know?
Oh, yeah, no, I agree.
You know, and that's why I said yesterday, you know, I was like, oh, we should ride soon. I feel like it's been ages. Pretty sure we'd rolled like once, maybe twice. Like you've been hired for 6 to 8 weeks, you know.
Yeah, the 2 months, give or take.
Yeah, you know. And that's just, it's kind of like a failure on our side. If, you know, you are feeling like an outsider, an outcast,
it's because we haven't got you properly integrated supported you, you know? That's what we gotta fix. I was a bit miffed off about the fact that you said that the sheriff wanted to fire me yesterday for something I didn't even do. Well, the sheriff wants to fire people for everything, you know? I didn't paint that MRPD pigeon brown. I fixed it. Who did? I have no idea.
You gotta find out.
I was told by medics to make it white again. So
It looks good. The yellow and the white downstairs, that looks great too,
Oh,
you
yeah,
know?
that was orange when I woke up. I went and spent $3,000 to make it right.
Well, it was orange?
White, orange, and someone put a tint on the cherry light at the top to make it black.
What?
No.
What?
No.
Okay. You want to be reimbursed for that?
I can do. I don't mind. As the PPU.
What's your rundown with
specialist,
this? You just keep saying PPU. What's your rundown? What are you thinking?
The pigeon patrol unit. Encourage the use of the pigeons throughout the PD. Thinking it's like a cert, but not a cert. Open to anyone if they want to do it. Also gives the cadets an opportunity, or anyone that's doing like.
I need your
anywhere
help with
duty.
this. I want every single cadet, detention officer, not even cadet. I want them using the pigeon. I want them trained on giving traffic citations. And I want them going out there, and I want them giving tickets. I want them doing their radio, doing reports, because it's going to just better train them. And they're going to be actually doing police work compared to just being a useless taxi driver in the paddy wagon.
I spoke to Skyler about this. That's the huge reason of what I wanted to do in the PPU. Give an opportunity for officers and those people to work together. So they can go out with an officer, double up pigeon patrol. They can learn radio etiquette, ticket etiquette.
Yeah, that's the attitude. Why I hang up, I go, because I've already had this aneurysm like 500 times. To give you the rundown, this has been an argument that the police have had with the DOJ like 500 times over the last year or so about tickets when people aren't present, about, they added that statute of limitations for tickets. So you can it's like about 2 days to pass it, and then add more in like last 2 days. If you do a quote unquote warrant, you don't do a warrant for a ticket, right?
That seems ridiculous.
Yeah, it's very stupid. We've had a couple of times people have done it. Sally 3 did it, our aunt Sally, like a couple of weeks ago, a month ago, and she put and this. Imagine this: you got a clean record, you're a business owner, and then suddenly you've got a warrant. You freak out and you panic, right? You got no idea. And then you go talk to the police. You know what it is? It's for a littering warrant because you beached a boat because the river was too small.
That's ridiculous.
The thing is we talked about this yesterday, right? Traditionally, statewide, countrywide, back home UK, doesn't matter who was driving or operating the vehicle, right? If you're the registered owner, you're the one that's liable for illegal, unauthorized parking citation. I think it's different if you were to do I don't really think you could do a warrant for, running a red light or illegal turn or, jaywalking. When it comes to unauthorized parking, I agree with you. We should be able to pass these tickets, and we need to, revisit this fight. This is something that I think it was Del Perro went through at one point. I went through at one point. Someone else did over the last year and a bit. When we try to get it done. I guess if you want to, I think you've got what it takes. I think you want to do this fight, right? I think you're passionate enough about it.
Yeah, this is my area.
We gotta get like a little civilian report proposal of how the system will be, and then we bring it to the DOJ. I would like it to be. There needs to be some way that they officially get contacted, right? I don't think a text counts, but it could. Like what if, with 611, right? We could use that system, but for 311, that could do it. Maybe it sends like a notification. What if, hold on, we add them to the report? Because they wouldn't get a notification. Hold on. But then the report would be public.
Check on the M2W.
Yeah. Hold on.
I think you should do that.
If we
text them.
If we add them to the report, if we share the report with them, hold on. Write this down.
Excited, I stood up. We do the ticket, okay? And then you process the ticket and you share the report with the person. And then we send an official contacting note, preferably through 311. But I don't know about you. I don't want to text them from my number. You know.
Oh, I was using burner phones for that.
I also hate burner phones being used by police. I don't like those. Those
Could use a
those
could get a
street
landline and then
phones.
phone them and leave them a voicemail.
Yeah, but write that all as another option. That's good. That's good.
All right, landline. I like the adding to the report makes so much more sense.
Yeah, we share the repair with them. I mean, I don't know about you. Who cares? It's a citation, you know?
Exactly. And I can still do what you were talking about before, and I've all the
the what?
The citations you were talking about before. You know, with the serving them. I always print 2 copies, and I have a book full of all of them.
Yeah,
if
I
they
would.
didn't
I
get a
wanna do
physical
that.
copy, then I
wanna
can still
do
serve
that.
them anyway.
Yeah, I would prefer that. You know, and I think we also need to look at it like there needs to be like a good faith attempt to locate them. Similar to like the toll legislation, right? You know how the toll drivers have to.
Yeah.
You gotta search the area. Because that is my one concern is, you know, giving someone a ticket or citation them or finding them without contacting them is rough. But fun fact, I don't know if you know this, infractions are now no longer public on the MDW.
Not interesting.
Yeah. I think misdemeanors are. Felonies are definitely public. But you know how the MDW got the little changes like a couple of weeks ago? Yeah. So, pretty sure they're a private thing anyway.
Interesting. Very interesting. Because I would love to be able to stick them on people's windscreens, but it's too windy in it. It's too windy in America. It just blows away. Not like back home. Stick right on and it stays there.
Yeah, that's right. That would... I think we do like a sub list of like, you know... wishful thinking sub list.
Someone suggested putting it in their glove box, but I don't feel comfortable about breaking into someone's car just to put a ticket into it.
Unauthorized parking, you know, yeah, like evidence of a crime. You could document a vehicle, but it's just a citation, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't like that. I don't like that. But then there's the argument that, let's say I'm a toll person, and I'm inventorying a car, and I put it in my impound, I'm liable for the possessions in it. Like, I've got a duty to report it, but what happens with that is it just gives free permission for other toll people to go through and start robbing and just take stuff. And I don't know about you, I've never had a car from a toll company about illegal stuff. It's because they just pocket it, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And trust tow drivers anyway. I have a lawsuit against one.
Which one?
Stacy. I'm suing him for defamation. Took a photo of me urinating and said on Twitter that I was drunk on duty pissing in the canals.
Where were you peeing?
In the canals.
This is a bad luck, Jonathan.
When you gotta go, you gotta go, and there's nothing saying I can't piss in the canals. I was not drunk. Did civil. Small claims. Also, he invaded my privacy.
We don't have a in public indecency and indecent exposure.
I was well within my legal rights.
We need that. We need that. So many people. Maybe you know, people are posting that weird stuff on Twitter. We could give them a decent exposure. You know.
Oh yeah, big time. The creep. Not good. It's not a good look. That was a big part of what I wanted to talk to you about. Was the parking stuff. I have I may need to talk to Toretti. I've situated myself in La Mesa.
Yeah, That's not a bad spot, you know. The troopers should use that as their place. It's insane they don't. Maybe you doing this will push them to try to claim it, you know.
Well,
The
there's
big
an
the big
office being
things,
made and
expectations is we don't want my units and you know, I think there should be like, you know, there should be long line for progression and things to do, low bar for entry, right? Marine, everybody should be able to grab a board, right?
Yeah.
But if you want to be able to specialize in Marine and teach people stuff and do cool board operations, you know, maintain the Marine fleet, go for it, right? If you want to use the Pigeon, I think everybody should be able to just jump right inside of it, you know?
Yeah, no, that's
I don't
the
care
plan.
who. But if you wanted to maintain the Pigeon fleet and, you know, be one to provide the input and guidelines and how the Pigeon is used, you know, and, you know, there needs to be that line, right?
And if you want to take cadets out.
What, in the Pigeons?
Yeah.
You don't really care for cadets and Pigeons. I want cadets and the Pigeons. You know, I want that so badly. Meet I mean.
That's what I want to do. I was hoping they'd change the bloody legislation in my Harvey Lit traffic court, but I got blue balls by the DOJ.
Yeah, the DOJ is strange. I don't know if the county will always have Pigeon, but the Pigeon traditionally is, you know, it's a city vehicle for, like, you know, the car parks and whatnot. It's more appropriate in their location, especially like the roads of the county, you know, there's like big main roads. And it's like, you know, it's like you wouldn't give LSPD Central an ATV, right? We've got two ATVs. So it is like the main purview of the vehicle is not in the city for, like, you know, parking things. And that's another we need to talk about, is being on the same page as, you know, responding to 1060s and stuff. That is not what the vehicle's for. And some people will see that and, you know, they will just be like, get out of that car. Because at the end of the day, there needs to be a reason for you to use the thing, right? And it's a specialized vehicle, but it's also, it's what it's for. It's like if you were to get into an Interceptor, right? And you were to start going to 1060s, we'd have the same conversation, you know?
Oh, no, yeah, no, it makes sense.
If you're going to Air 1 and you're going to 1060s, you know, it's the same thing with the Pigeon. That vehicle, the entire point of it, running traffic, you know? You're looking for illegally parked cars. You're pulling over people speeding, running red lights. You're prioritizing, probably like you would have like a route of other car parks, you know. So I don't know if you've got a route in your head, but you would probably do like Southside, Davis, Legion Square, do like red,
City
white,
Hall.
Southern Garage, City, like just, and you would have like a patrol route, you know. Pulling over people for citations is good. If you witness someone doing a crime in front of you, you know, you would definitely pull them over and you would get, like, you know, a car unit. But it just needs to be like the expectation that you shouldn't really be going to 60s. You know, you wouldn't pull up on a 90. You're not going to go to 37s because that's not the point of the vehicle, you know. If it's a specialized vehicle, it's got a specialized job description.
Because one small counter argument, I do agree. They are very good for surveillance because they're incredibly quiet.
Oh, yeah.
And they're also extremely useful if you know you have other units responding to a 90 or a 31, like house robbery. And those units are all good to chase the suspects. The Pigeon unit's always left over to secure the scene, to look after the hostage, etc. Just all if I ever end up at a call where they need help, like just now, someone needed a breathalyzer. I was in the area in a Pigeon, went and got them a breathalyzer and dropped it off.
I think it's a good support unit, and I think when we've got like the resources to spread out the specialization, my example is, let's say we got 5 units on duty, and one of them is a mortar unit. Why, right? We don't have the, we don't got like the, we gotta prioritize like the standard patrol, because at the end of the day, an Illusion can do everything the Pigeon can do and more, right? So you got to think about like the resource management of if you're becoming specialized, what you can do, but also what you can't do. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it does make sense.
Like some people, they want to jump in that motor unit. They want to jump in the pigeon. They want to jump in buffalo. But we just don't have the like right now. I would say 100% we got enough units for pigeon. You know.
You used it when you need it.
And I think
Not all the
staying
time.
behind, I think that's a great argument for its usage. And I think it can be a support vehicle. Like if they're saying, hey, I need a 77 to secure the scene, doesn't really matter if a pigeon attaches, right? But if they just need a 77 for the 31. Then you might need to join the chase. You know?
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's also a really good opportunity for cadets to learn. So if you came as an assist with a cadet, 2 of you in pigeons,
oh, yeah, 100%.
Secure the scene, do your job, you get them to learn the paperwork and the procedure, and then
I would like the
good.
cadets to be solo, though. I don't really think they need, I don't want them to have the oversight. I think it's nice if there was, an experience cap, but I want that to be a thing for them so they got freedom, right? Because I don't know about you, but a lot of these cadets, they're solo, they don't got support. They're just stuck in the queue doing nothing. They're riding solo at the station for detention. If they just had that freedom to go out there without having to rely on someone, it would be able to better up their experience and training,
I agree, but I think also give them the option to have an assist.
Oh, yeah. Like, I don't think we should say, no, do not help them out. Don't, double up with them. People are spending more time with them is only a positive. I guess it's expectations should be that solo, but it's open that policy if someone wants to double up with them,
They want an assist. Yeah, I agree.
Can you imagine 5 cadets and pigeons? Just like
I could.
like a
That's
squad,
my dream.
like a little
That's my
squad.
flock. It'd be a flock.
Yeah, then you'll be like the mama duck.
Yep, that's my dream. Now that we've got my little area in La Mesa, we have somewhere to store them as well.
Good work and
I need to show
actually
you it.
setting up the parking. It's doable.
That's what I'm thinking. I need to show you the little area that we've set out because nice. There's a little office there as well.
Although I don't think that that station is on the cards for possibly where we park the interceptors, because it's like a what do you call it? Like a jump point, because it's next to other freeways.
But use it for
It's a
both.
pretty good car park,
It's a big car. It's massive.
Last
They have
I
one
heard, the
side for
prices of an
interceptor.
interceptor, it's the mayor had to sit down when he heard the price. So I don't know if these things are going to be 600,000, 900,000, 1.5 million. I don't know. So I don't really think we're going to have more than 1 or 2 for a while.
We could after this meeting, we can go down to the coop and you can have a look.
Sure.
You can split that car park in half. You have half of
There's
it
actually the
for
open
pigeons.
garage, right, for maintenance.
That's half the reason why I picked it.
Yeah.
A nice little spot to maintain. My trailer's currently down there. Under the bridge.
Oh, you got it moved?
Yeah,
Oh,
Sadie
nice.
did a good move for me.
Oh, that's good, Joe. I was talking to Casey yesterday. He was saying, really got to get it shut it out because the anger stuff,
Yeah, no. So for the time being, all right. I was gonna go into this meeting, all cards on the table. I was gonna do a Ross and a Rachel from the hit TV show Friends. Be like, Harold, I love Grapeseed, but we gotta take a break.
What?
And I was gonna go live in the city for a little bit. This conversation's changed my mind.
Well, that's communication, The lack of it is always the breakdown because when people don't properly talk about their issues and what's going wrong or what's going on, it just results in disdain getting grown. That's how you lose people. But I always tell people, just talk, get it shut it out. People don't have conversations like this. They don't get on the same page. That's how the friction grows,
Yeah, we got.
I don't want you to go to the city. That'd be disgusting.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to be an LSP. That head look bad and blue.
You would look terrible.
I would. Yeah, it's not good.
You would look so bad. I think we should put you in an LSPD uniform. You take a photo, and every time you get regrets, hesitate, you look at it and you think about how bad you look.
It's a good idea.
What if the pigeon unit's uniform was the little hat you like to wear?
Or the beret?
No, your hat. Your little, the little one. The little...
Made cadets wear the Mowbray hat?
Yeah.
I kind of like them all in berets. I think it would look
A
great.
beret is pretty nice, It does look pretty official.
They come in a lot of colors as well, so the cadet one could be a slightly different color.
Yeah, talking about different kind of stuff, we're thinking about a system in Grapeseed like karate badge. Okay?
Ooh.
Now it's open for everybody, like cadet plus, and it's like a like a side thing for progression. We're at different badge, so I might be a red badge, you might be a green badge, and there's different quests and things people gotta do. And maybe every I think we were thinking every 3 to 5 months, it resets like a season.
Ooh. Oh, it's like what those kids talk about, like a battle pass.
I don't know what that is.
I'm not sure either. I think it's
Karate
something
Kid.
to do with war.
We don't like war.
Wax on, wax off.
Yes, Mr. Miyagi.
And we do like war. We like the war on drugs.
Yeah, we
War
gotta
on
win.
crime.
Talking of that, Twin Star.
The weed. I know who it is, but I can't prove it.
Drew Barrymore.
Drew Barrymore.
We
yeah.
gotta get this guy, okay? If you get this guy, $5,000 bonus.
Ooh.
If you get this guy growing weed, especially in Grapeseed, okay? And you're the only one I've offered this to. I'm gonna offer this to the wider department in 1 week, okay? We've got a 1 week head start to get this bonus. Because
by this time next Friday.
you're the drug guy, okay?
I am. I am.
What if
You're
you
a
have to go
seated
undercover?
pest.
Does he know who you are?
He does. I was the first person to arrest him.
Okay, what if you did a disguise?
Ooh, that could work.
You gotta get inside of his drug empire.
Also, semi-responsible, because he asked me, he said he wanted to do some growing vegetables. And I said, oh, if you want to grow vegetables, Grapeseed's the place to do it.
That's why you gotta
Then he
write this
started
wrong.
growing marijuana. I got him, Harold.
We don't want the drugs in the Grapeseed. I told you though, right, about the church? That's where I shot him.
So the last time I arrested him, he pointed and said, I've been growing in this direction from the Grapeseed cells and pointed towards the church. I've been scouring
I
that
was
area.
driving around the church.
Hello.
And a car parked up. Hello. And it was really strange. And then I drove away.
To my stop with a breathalyzer.
Was that you?
That was Arthur, right?
Yeah, they're hating you on that Grapeseed radio.
Not sure. It was a really old guy.
Using the pigeon?
Hello?
Hello. Was that you who came to my stop with a breathalyzer?
False, yes. Do you need me to put it in a report?
Yeah, if you have it. What's your state ID? I'll add you.
2041.
Yeah, I really want weed to be buffed growing in Grapeseed.
Yeah, we gotta catch
Thank
Drew. But
you.
last time I arrested him, he had a lot of joints of marijuana on him. And catch him cultivating, it's a big collar hair.
That's right. That's right. All right, let's go down to the Mesa. Check this stuff out, sure. Five and Friday.
Yeah.
Car's all back.
It is. My pigeon's out front.
Just to get the room for the both of us.
Don't take the car. We'll come back. I'll move
Yeah.
it back to the. I was debating. I might go take the DPPD pigeon and give it a nice light blue trim.
I would do the same blue that like the blip, like on their livery.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because then they'll match their departments.
Yeah.
Jossie, a pigeon got bumped. I'm gonna move it into the actual sandy lot so someone doesn't tell it.
Lovely, thank you.
Also gonna have to, if this is gonna move forward, I need to talk to the sheriff about getting like 3 or 4 pigeons for the PPU, and then keeping them at La Mesa.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what's the kind number for pigeons across the hard DPS? I'm sure there's 3. One Pearl, one LSPD, one Sandy.
Yep, that's the one.
I would say one Sandy, one Palito, maybe if they wanted it.
I think the departments that have them now should keep their ones. And we get like 3 new ones and keep them at Lemes.
That's not a terrible idea, just they're not attached to a department. Although, if the pigeons are getting shouted out with the cable manufacturing deal, you know, that I don't know if there's there won't be a livery for just Department of Public Safety, right? It would be, I don't know, I guess LSPD liveries. I don't know if they're getting carty ones.
With the trim before the liveries, we can differentiate. Like now, all the department.
Yeah, but the
ones will
livery
have
might
the...
just paint over the you know, the sometimes they do that, sure.
It's fine. As long as they all look the same, and then each department can have one that have them now if they ever need them, and then the ones
So
that
doesn't really matter, you know. Like if you're grapeseed and an LSPD pigeon, who cares, you know?
I've
That's
been using that one the
that's
whole
a
time.
big thing that we're also going to have to be doing once we get the new fleet. Because has anyone told you about the smog stuff?
Nope.
So on the radars, the sheriff has spent like $400,000 for the new radars. I got everything kind of smog detector on it. Okay. So basically, let's see. You know, we're parked over here. We got the radar, and then you know we get this car in front of us, right? You put it up, and you get the plate scan, right? And there's gonna be another option called smog reading, okay? And then it will show, let's say it's an illusion, like we're in right now, right? And it would show smog 500, you know? So let's say we get a car, you know, and its smog rating is 500, and we're inside of an illusion, and it, you know, maybe that's like 530. And it's gonna show like green, you know,
like pollution.
Yeah, so the smog is the pollution that is given off. It's like emissions, but it's also like the engine rating from how powerful it is, right? So we'll be in the car, and we're like a 530. We've got a car in front of us. We're pulling over. It's a 500, so it's the appropriate vehicle. But let's change it up, you know. Let's say a Buffalo goes in front of us. That might show up as a 700, you know. And it's got to be like red because we're underpowered. So at that point, we would need to call in one of our police cars that are, 700. Or, for example, we might be in the Monarch, the sedan, and that might be like a 400, you know?
Is it like a way, so once people start, like, get a performance part for their cars, how we're going to know when people have crazy
exactly.
cars?
And also, you might see a two-brick, and you'd expect it to be a 400, but then maybe they've done some illegal tuning and it's actually like a 500 or a 600. Even worse, Jonathan. What if they fudge the numbers? What if they fraudulently mess with the rating? And then it's like what do they call it? A sleeping car? Not good. Not good, you know.
I noticed that I can.
They mess with the cash.
I can put turbos in the pigeons. That's my dream.
I don't know if you should put a turbo in a pig. There's probably gonna be regulations, with performance stuff, especially with the, with the government vehicles,
Turn a pigeon into an interceptor.
I don't know about that. And that's, the interceptors, I don't remember if they're going to be 700 or 800. And the Buffalo right now is like 700, I think. That's what the sheriff was saying. I don't know, this was like 3 months ago. Yeah, but that's like the rundown. So the pigeon, my guess, that's like a 200. Very weak, like a moped.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah,
and then
like
your little,
like 50cc.
Yeah, and then maybe the Asaya, something that's going like 90 to 100 miles per hour. I think that's like your 300s.
Yeah, makes sense.
And we'll be driving around in the scar to the ocean.
You've got 4 spaces here. These could all be pigeons.
Yeah.
The other side can be interceptors. And that can be just, I guess, if people want, if there's any other vehicles they want to keep here, Give me like a
Leaking.
little vehicle.
Yeah, I
back
just
there.
leaked the entire update.
I'm now living over there.
Guys, I put the LSPD local sign in here into trooper uniform to try and get the troopers to come here.
That's nice. And then I'll show you the most important part. Worked out that this warehouse has a code lock.
It's got a code lock on it.
Yeah, you can get inside. I built a little office in there. It's a work in progress at the moment. I've tasked Sadie with buying me a load of furniture, and she's going to do my carpentry work, I think.
What's that green flashing light?
It's the code lock.
What's the code?
Code? It's pigeon spouting numbers.
How do you spell pigeon in numbers?
You know how the
9,
old phones.
1, 3, 6.
Yeah, the old phones used to,
0.
Like, yeah, that's it.
What do you do for N? 7?
Yeah, 7.
The coop.
That's what I call it. The headquarters is the coop.
Oh. If you did the colors the other way, it would look like grapeseed, because you got like the lots of red with little like the guard bar there.
Beep 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 beep.
Does it actually work? Wait, what the fuck? What's in here?
Welcome.
Whoa. It's a default GTA interior that he found.
That's nice.
It's humble beginnings. And a lot of money on this. These.
Who could fit the trailer in here?
Could. I wanted to keep my living quarters away from work quarters.
Yeah, you don't want to sleep where you work, oh?
That's exactly it. A bit of flooring. I want to get like a leaderboard up so we can keep a track of who's got the most tickets in a month. And then they're gonna get a prize.
That's good. That's one of the things I was for that badge. I was thinking that too. Also, go to the pigeon SOPs.
Them up for ages. Like the photograph in there.
You might want to refresh them. Go to section 3.
In 4.41.3?
No, section 3 equipment.
Oh, police barriers. Cones.
You don't see the brackets?
It says recommended. What am I missing?
You might want to
Location printers.
you might want to refresh the repage.
Oh yeah, retract.
You might want to open it in a new tab.
I don't know what you've done here, but it looks the same. But that laugh's got me worried.
You might want to restart your MDW.
Laugh has me worried.
Did I not see it?
Oh, you're talking about an actual document, not the civilian report.
Yeah, the actual, documents, pigeon SOPs. Is that not what you've been reading this hard time?
I have the pigeon SOP draft.
What's
The
that?
civilian report.
What draft?
Go to civilian report and put in pigeon.
This is close. This is out of date, though. I'm just gonna...
It's the one you're looking at. Now I'm confused.
Right, this is what Tegan used to write the SOPs before we put them inside the documents. Go to documents, law enforcement, and it's like 3 or 4 down pigeon SOPs.
Law enforcement. Oh yeah, DPS pigeon SOPs.
Now go to equipment.
No, you can't do that. No, you can't not permit traffic cones and barriers. That's wrong, Harold.
I will reconsider this SOP, Jatha, if you get results, okay? You've got a mission.
And 4. How much money do I need to make via tickets?
What's a doable amount, but also a hard to get amount? How many tickets do you give out on average?
Well, in the space of 2 hours, I give out 7.
100 tickets.
Task myself with making $7,000 via
100
tickets. 'Cause that's how
tickets.
much a pigeon costs.
Yeah, you should do that. Do the 7,000, but also submission is 100 tickets. That'll be given out by a pigeon. So, that doesn't just include you. If we get other people involved in the
recruiting.
pigeons, you know, that's going to be easier to achieve.
Very good. I'm
Yes.
just gonna need to talk to the sheriff and put in an
I love
order.
giving people
'Cause I'll pay out
missions.
my own pocket. I need
Yeah,
at least
you
3 to get
could,
started.
but, you know, we prefer it if you don't pay out a package, you know? Like, we prefer to go to the mayor and say, look how much money has been generated from this unit. We'd like to get the money for it, you know? Breda, I would suggest master document, you know? And then you
That's what
gotta
I'm
keep
thinking.
tracking it, you know?
I'm gonna get a big cork board and we're gonna put
Yeah.
it all up on the cork board.
Yeah, that's good, you know? But sounds like you got a good thing going, you know? Just stay within the confines of what the job mission is, and, you know, you're gonna be smooth sailing.
But now that
Now, Dad?
attach people to the reports,
Yeah,
and
what?
there's gonna be a lot of tickets.
Well, we still gotta go to the DOJ and be like, you okay with this? You okay with this? You wrote down those
I'll
notes,
put it up
right?
there.
Get like a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
civilian report. Get an example report. Okay? Write me a ticket. Okay? Don't process it. And then you will share with me. And then I'll bring that to judge. Is there a judge around?
Let's have a look. Yeah, Humphrey Pennyworth. Hello, how we doing? I'm just finishing up and then I'll come meet you. No problem, I'll see you there.
The person you were trying to reach is unavailable.
They're not answering.
It's fine, I'll keep calling.
You mean to drive you somewhere?
Yeah, back up to Sandy, I'll grab my pigeon, then I got an interview at the DMV.
Oh my gosh, that would be great, George.
Yeah, too many people have been asked.
I need a driver's
in the
license.
morning. Yep, and that's exactly I'm gonna be there. Right. Beep boop 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 beep boop boop boop.
If you ask me, I think if you're a cop, you should just be allowed to redo someone's driver's license. That's it. Can't give out new ones, can't give out any other license. Just
think
no
we should-
DMV. Just.
I think gun license, driver's license, and driving tests we should be able to do.
I think we were meant to be doing gun club, and gun club you would go to it and an instructor would approve you being like retrained, and you could get your weapons license back. But Dallas never did nothing with it.
Ah.
Hello.
Hello, Harold. Just returning your call.
Yeah, let me put you on speaker. I'm with Jata. You know Jata?
I know Jotham Mowbray.
Yes.
Hello.
Jata has
Hello.
been doing amazing police work, utilizing our pigeon patrol vehicle and giving out citations and getting everybody jammed up, okay? But we've hit an impasse, and we need the help of the Department of Justice. So,
Okay.
obviously, the statute of limitations changed for everything a couple of months ago. And the statute of limitations for citations and infractions got created. It's like, on top of my head, it's like 2 days to press the charges, and then it also says 2 days for a warrant. However, per the request of, it was like the head of the cops, but also DOJ, warrants for citations are a bit stupid, you know?
Right.
Because it's not an arrest warrant, right? Let's say, I'm a cop, I go to Ashford, I see someone's got a warrant, I go arrest him, and they resist.
You run their pockets.
I run their pockets.
Yeah.
It's just a recipe for disaster, you know?
It is, yeah.
So...
statute of limitation for infractions, by the way, is 5 days. But I
5
see
days.
what
Yeah.
you're raising.
Well, it's 2 days for the warrant then, right? So,
Yeah, no, I agree
yeah,
with the...
yeah.
You should be able to issue the citation.
So what we want to do is, let's see, just for unauthorized parking, right? Someone, we find an illegally abandoned vehicle. We would like, for the Department of Public Safety to be able to push out the citation, and we would charge the person at the end of the day, like the registered owner, they're liable for it, and they would have the appeal process window to, maybe they would say they want the one illegally parked, right? They could
all
fight
the normal
it,
stuff, yeah.
all the normal stuff, but, we are actually citating them. And then the issue we're hitting is that how would we inform them? We were thinking maybe the process would be that we share the report with them, so they would have access to the full report from the moment of citating, if they were not present for it. So they can see the articulation, they can see the document, they can see it all,
Yeah, no, I think that's good. The citation would be in there so they'd know what they're being charged with and why. I personally don't see a problem with that. I will raise it with the rest of the bench.
That's the big. That's our issue. So you can raise it with the team, and then if we get a response, we can type up like an official. This is how to proceed for the wider police department, and then we will start doing that, so we can get these tickets passed out, and hopefully maybe get some traffic, cards, Wouldn't that be fun?
That sounds good. That sounds much better. And yeah, I agree. Picking people up for infraction warrants was always a bit of a weird one.
What I want to do, and Jai agreed, is for infraction warrants, is it would be more like, like the serving department on the mainland, like card summons. So we would have the window to give them the infraction ticket, but we're just delivering the ticket. It's not... maybe we could even give that to bounty hunters, bailiffs, right? Any else could do it, but it's more so just with delivering them a ticket, getting them to sign for it that they've received it, and then they would have 21 days from that point to pay it.
Basically serving them a subpoena.
Yeah, I want to dress up as a pizza man and say, do I have a pizza delivery for Humphrey? And then you go, that's me, and I'm like, just kidding. Jaywalking ticket yesterday, you did it. You've just been served. You got 21 days to pay.
That sounds great.
Yeah, that's where we gotta go.
Much more amusing.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. Yeah, I will 100% raise that, and
Alright.
hopefully we can get some movement on that one.
Perfect. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you for the idea. Thank you.
All right, baby.
Okay.
This is big progress. Big progress.
That's good.
If you ever need stuff changed, use me, okay? That's the part of me being your boss, all right? I'm a captain. I got sway, and I got connections, people getting phone from a captain of the department, much stronger and much harder for them to say no to me than from just a deputy or a senior captain.
Very true. After my DMV interview, I'm going to come up to Grapeseed. I need you to park illegally with your tractor so I can use you as an example.
All right. Sounds good.
Perfect. All right. Thank you, Harold. Very productive
Get
meeting.
back. Sorry that it came to this, sure. If you ever get in, like, issues, you're feeling like, you know, there's just talk, you know. 'Cause I don't know there's issues unless we talk about it, you know. And I can't help fix it.
Well, that was my point of call was we have a serious breakup
Serious?
talk.
Pickup talk?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, I hit Skylar with the "it's not you, it's me," and I'm a peacock. You gotta let me fly, and I gotta spread my. I threw in a load
You're
of
not a
good
peacock, you're a
bagpipes.
pigeon.
I'm a pigeon, Captain. You gotta let me fly.
You're a pigeon. All right. You know we got a pigeon at the Glad's pen?
Yeah, I've seen it. It's a good pigeon. He might have to. He might be the mascot.
Yeah, well, you know what? I don't think it's got a name, you know. It just flew there and just comes by every day, you know. It flies all the night. Maybe someone should own it.
Maybe he could be the poster animal for the PPU.
All right, I gotta go check down Dallas and shut out her pee.
Ah, very good. Right, bye, Harold.
Bye. Dallas, Ma from Harold.
Stand by, Cap.
What, Dallas Ma. Not Dallas. Dallas number 3.
Hello.
What's your 20?
I'm off Las Lagunas.
You running traffic?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go join you. We'll get this outside of the arcade.
Okay.
There's an LSD card here.
Oh, you don't have GPS blip.
What?
You don't have GPS blip. Very strange. Swing by the station and clock off at Anakin.
Harold from Jasper.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you know if it pops up.
It's been happening all day. I saw with the grapeseed unit earlier. Because I was like, I saw one pass me and I looked and there was no blip. And I'm like, oh wait, you don't have one either.
Weird. What if there's interference from the government? If I be. What if they're messing with us?
Can you make sure
What about him?
Dispatch, show channel 3, 1080 on an ATM robbery.
He's passing us right now. Arthur, get over here.
Arthur!
Hey,
Yes?
I got you. There you go. You two together now.
What we were just talking about, I had a great idea. Mr. Perkins of Mr. Perkins.
Oh, bad news. We need that guy.
Yeah, that could be huge for the tickets.
We really need for the serving thing. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That is so huge. That is so huge. Mr. Perkins and Mr. Perkins' bad news getting employed to tell people they got tickets is so funny. I'm telling the judge.
Hello.
We had another idea that is amazing. Have you met Mr. Perkins and Mr. Perkins delivers bad news?
Yes.
What if he delivered the bad news about tickets and the
That would
PD
be
implies
incredible.
people?
That would be incredible.
Yes.
I would love that.
Like, we don't need to imply people to actually give the tickets. They're just giving the notice, you know? Yeah, so they're not in danger. They're just the messenger. Yes. You could also use this idea for the DOJ for, like, card summons, you know, imagine if someone's being caught as, like, a witness. They're getting contempt because of what they did in the docket. Yes, use this. Use this idea and run with it, Your Honor.
He's not talking.
I'm taking the silence
Sorry?
is very exciting.
Yeah, no, I'm actually really excited about that idea. I think it's amazing.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
I gotta
yeah,
go to
10
a
out of 10.
meeting. I just wanted to give you my ideas, right?
Fantastic. Yes, thank you. And
Alright.
I've got to go into court now as well.
Oh,
so,
have
yeah,
fun.
See you in a minute.
Hey,
Thank you.
maybe.
Bye-bye.
Community service, bad news dealers. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Jata?
Yes, ended.
The judge knows Mr. Perkins and he loves the idea.
So the FIB and Mr. Perkins will be like subcontracted out.
Well, I wouldn't say, not FIB, but bounty hunters, maybe DOC as bailiffs. And I was saying they could also use the same system for like court summons. Imagine if you got summoned to court as a witness or something.
Mr. Perkins that told you he sneaks up on
Yeah.
you. Got bad
Who
news.
is that?
Some guy in a suit that you can just hire to deliver bad news, and he's like, Mr. Perkins, but Mr. Perkins delivered bad news. And guess what? You've been fired.
Really professional.
He's really good at it. Really good. Where are you?
Me?
Oh, Dallas.
Hello.
I hide my car a bit so people don't see it.
Okay.
You instead be close to the roads in case there's someone speeding, you know? So, Maddie, I was thinking one way we could fix this is we work out a rough estimate of how long you've been on duty since you got promoted, and then on the MDW, I have you hired on as a senior deputy. You're not getting promoted, just on the back end as a senior deputy, so then you're making up double the last pay for like X amount of time, and then we'll just job done, you know, shout it out. I mean, if we just work out how long, I could just give you like a cash bonus from the MDW and get a shout it out. You can civilly sue the PNT for not promoting you, but then that would also mean suing me. I don't like that option. But also,
Yeah, I don't
it's
wanna
your
sue
money.
you.
So at the end of the day, you know, you owed this money, you know, and either being the PNT's fault or my fault, you know, you deserve it. So if you did want to sue us, you know, that's your right, you know. I wouldn't hold it against you. You know, but we could just probably fix it by working out how much we owe you, and we get you paid.
Yeah.
3 grapes you can't chase.
How? Do I just have to remember how many hours I've worked?
I think there's a way to see, because I remember Nash being like, yeah, this person was on duty this long. And
Okay, because I work some crazy hours
yeah,
sometimes.
you do. How long ago were you promoted?
I
3
wanna
weeks?
say
2, 3 weeks?
February 23rd?
Yeah, so 3 weeks. It was at a meeting, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so...
It was on a Sunday.
And it wasn't the last one, because that was boot camp, and it wasn't one before, because that was the photo shoot one. So the one before that, right?
Yeah, it was definitely February 23rd, because that's whenever I texted everyone and I got full deputy.
You work a lot, right? Do you think you work 50, 60, 70 hours, 80 hours a week? What do you think?
Continuing eastbound now, crossing over Dutch London, getting onto South Arsenal, Mutiny, correction. Continuing eastbound Mutiny Road.
Sounds correct?
What, 50, 60, or 70? Which one?
Continuing northbound Alta. Stand by. VCB, that thing's pretty fast on its straight. Alright, be on the lookout for a Motor GT. Lacking color with blue underglow.
Wait a minute. Do you mean on the MBW, you're not a cadet?
Well, yeah, I was. Somebody fixed it for me
today?
yesterday.
Oh, okay. All right. 10-9 vehicle description.
It's gonna be a black in color Komodo GT, no plates. Driver was wearing a blue.
I think it's
and
westbound
black
on
jacket.
Delpare Freeway and the last Lagunas, going all the way towards like North Rockford.
Copy. I'm gonna go switch to an illusion.
I heard a Commodore. I didn't see it, and it was fast. You know, and it kind of lines up with your 20. So cadet gets paid. I think it's like a $25 to $30 difference, maybe 15. Then we just do the most. We just say it's $30 because that's the most possible. Because most ranks are like 25, right? So high command people, they're 300 an hour. Captain was 250. Lieutenant's 225. Sergeant's 200. Corporal's 175. Seniors, I think, were 165. Deputy was 150. And I think cadets was 125. But that was before the mayor increased everybody's pay by $10. But that doesn't change the difference between cadet and deputy, which is around $25. But I think for the sake of making sure that you get the money you're owed, we brought it up to 30 as the maximum possible difference between the ranks. Then we gotta work out around how much time you've been on duty for 3 weeks. Then we just do the nearest 10 of 50, 60, 70. I don't think you're an 80-hour kind of week person. That's a lot of time.
Yeah, that is.
It's a lot of time. But also, you do spend a lot of time on duty sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, your average shift is like 10 to 12 hours, right?
Definitely on the weekends. Yeah, during the week, usually 6 to 8.
Let's call it 8. We're rounding up.
I mean, I can grab
Sure.
the last couple of times I got my paychecks or the times I got my paychecks since I got promoted, if that would help.
No, I don't think so.
No?
I don't think it says in the back end how many hours it's for. It just says like a payment. So if you do 8 hours, 5 days a week, that's 30 hours. And then let's say you do, 11-hour shifts, but you get 22, 62 hours. So we can just round it up to 65. Times that by 3. You think 195 hours over 3 weeks sounds right?
Probably, yeah. Yeah, I did take out money, like I got my paycheck, so we can subtract.
White one transitioning back to Highway 88.
Lima 87.
Yeah, where did you get your paycheck?
60 is what's
My latest paycheck, I got
airport,
it
whatever
5
the word.
days ago.
Wow, that doesn't matter.
Wait, 82.
And I've gotten paychecks before.
My prediction was you were going to be owed 5,000. Calculate is 5,800. So, 5,800. That sounds about right. So,
okay.
Yeah.
We are so poor.
Lita 12, 10, 6, 10 mics.
How many hours did I see?
65, I think. For
Lima 87, 23, 60 is gonna be a person with a plaid button breaking into guard.
Stop him, just sending it down.
What was your state ID?
15851.
Oh, they said we were in the wrong place. Oops. Even though he watched them do it. Yeah.
Did that go through on the phone?
It did, yeah, I think so.
Ah, there we go. All right. Tried this happen. Not good, but
We're gonna be in an 80.
glad you caught it.
No, he's not new.
Sooner the
way
better.
left
That was,
northbound
that's
on
not
Stepfast Way.
good. Hey,
we can use a 77
5,800.
fun
There we
car
go.
as
That's nice.
So,
That's nice. That's
definitely not
nice.
three.
Copy.
Uh-oh, someone's going to transmit that.
Arlo, be
Left
advised
eastbound,
it's
top your
the
parkway.
same turbo rack as yesterday.
Almost at 10,000. What you saving for?
We dug up eastbound, that's one.
Look at that.
Maybe buying a house.
Oh.
No, they 50 with like the only car that got in their way so far.
Oh wait, two is a time.
Shoot
Oh, she's upper.
left, northbound, down Atopia Parkway.
You double farmer?
Yeah, let's call it double.
Yo, okay.
Right, eastbound, Davis Avenue.
Or backup can come, whichever you want.
I'm back in.
Dispatch, can you
Hi,
channel?
Harold.
Why are you speeding?
Right,
I
southbound,
wasn't
Cottonwood.
actually.
My speedometer,
northbound,
my
Bruges.
speedometer, my radar
That's
caught
fucking
you at 72.
Oh, it must not been me, or it must have been someone else. Because I can tell you right now, I was staying in the limits. But I'll take a ticket. That's cool.
Can I see your license and registration, please?
There's my license. You actually need the physical.
Yeah, physical, please. Just pass over
There you go.
Thank you. Huh, that's interesting registration papers.
Why?
Usually they'd have the purchase price on there.
Yeah, I mean, it's mine.
Alright, give me just a minute to run your information and I'll be right back with you.
Yeah. It's probably because what? My car got stolen like 3 days ago, and honestly, I haven't been driving it. It got
02, 1038, Route 68, near the on-ramp. Gonna be a blue four-door occupied times one.
Whatever her name is there, she was the only one working at the time, so. And like I said, my shit got stolen, so I had to get something. Thank you, Dallas. Bye, Harold.
Free to go. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Put your plate on fire.
Harold, you need to come check out my new business. I got my rooftop.
Oh, that's so nice.
What do you say?
So nice.
That's so nice.
No, it's the rooftop with the ladder, literally diagonal from the jewelry
Gave
store
him
for Tuller in Eastbourne.
Ah.
Any units in the city?
I have to come look at it.
Yeah.
Want some food? I'll feed you.
I just went to the burger, but I'll come by.
Okay.
I gotta go DMV first.
There's an elevator in the front, and there's one in the alleyway. So just come up to the roof.
Anyone on Grapeseed Radio able to help me?
02, I'm gonna be at 1080 with that vehicle.
How do I get
Coming
to
off
roof?
from me. Same guy I just arrested. We're gonna be
Oh,
southbound,
that's-
the North Freeway.
that's
It's gonna be a
easy.
blue and white four-door vehicle on
elevator.
time.
What's that?
Times
I
one
just
by
had the tow driver
Timothy.
tow the
radio.
pigeon with the lights on while I was
or something
doing
like
my
that.
duties.
Yeah,
I think
I'll
it's
feed
the
you
one
from
that
up
I'm
there.
suing. He's
There's
got a
like
vendetta
seating
against
up there. It's nice.
I want to go deal with it, but if I go on my own, he's probably gonna
There's,
phone 911 and
there's,
say I'm
there's
assaulting
radio
him and
stuff
driving
that's a
him lying.
panic on. I'm not listening to her.
Yeah, it's probably just a bunch of bullshit. I'm gonna be real.
Just got taken from the DMV.
You know where to steal?
I just tracked innocent stealing the moment.
What's your 20? Let's go have Jack. We gotta go have him. He's just on the
Alright,
corner.
come see me later.
I'm not. Just telling you, I'm not paying attention to you. I'm listening to the radio.
Parts on the side of something like a cyan blue light. It was going toward the south side.
Oh, someone properly stolen it. Yeah, it's not even at the impound now.
Where is it?
It's down at the airport.
South on Los Santos Freeway.
I guess we'll assume it's stolen until proven otherwise.
Got a little
I'll
bit
make my way
on
from
me.
Grapeseed. I'll be here like a couple mics. So is there anyone already in the city that can
Yeah,
go
I've
check
got
on
Jet in
Cap?
my car. Got Dallas behind me. And then you could be our third unit. It's just a pigeon. We should be okay, oh.
Yeah. Sounds like we're
I
gonna
think
go
they're
yell
jumping
at
it in the
someone.
water.
Good thing is,
think
I
they're dumping
recited
it in the
code word
water, yeah.
yesterday to get my own CDL, so
Did you see them
I'll whoop
torch?
this guy.
No. But I'm pretty sure it's just been dumped
Coworkers
in the
been
water.
playing too much with the whole towing police vehicles that have their emergency lights on lately.
Yeah, I had my lights on and I think they just dumped it in the water.
Well, he's got the whole army coming if he does that.
If we're crossing Strawberry, we're still Integrity Way,
Yeah.
right, Little Bighorn on the railroad tracks.
Just Church Hall to Glutton.
Right, 1080
Good job, never.
New comms on the Little Big.
Detain this guy, Jet, there. Don't go anywhere. Put the phone down.
Stupid.
Crossing the canals now on the east side of the canals.
Jet, Cassidy writes, ask what he's here for, what he witnessed. I shall see if he's wet. See if he stinks of the water.
Responding so far, waiting for anybody.
Oh, look at that, a tow truck.
You just U-turn. We're now going to be southbound in the canals.
Have you guys arrived to a
Yeah.
water dump?
Yeah, there's a tow truck down here with the pigeon. We got one person on scene. Casey, can you bring oxygen?
Yeah. I mean, check your own car. Sometimes I leave tanks in random cars.
This is the tow driver. His tow truck's in the water with the pigeon.
What is this stuff in here?
Yeah, this is a vindictive tow. This is one of the guys from earlier that we caught breaking into cars, cowboy hat. He's a lackey of Ricky Stacy.
Officer, what's going on?
Not me, you talk to him. Yes, you talk to him, not me, you piece of rag. You think you got enough to arrest him?
No, the rank roulette is in like 4 hours? 3 or 4?
What's you guys is 20, by the way?
LSIE.
Sanders International, APA.
Yeah, we're in that parking lot off of Exceptionalist Way.
Radio check.
Is he wet?
Claiming it's his tow truck. I don't really know. He said he found the pigeon here and he was trying to return it and they both ended up in the water.
It sounds like negligence if you want to do something about it.
I think that's a lie. I mean, you literally watched the tow truck get tracked down there. Was he the only one in the area? And he's already admitted to owning it and driving it.
What does the tow truck look like? I can PID
It's
the
blue.
the truck.
Blue tow truck.
I'll come down to let you know if that's what I saw going south with it on the back.
Anyone a grape seed?
You guys got this? Woo!
Able to bring a scuba suit?
Don't you go anywhere.
Yeah, I've got
They're gonna
scuba
pay for
in
what
my
you've
car.
done.
Alright.
Yeah, pay for what you've done. I'm going to 31. There's no one in the county.
Yeah, you go to 31 and try to get units to. I'll go help out Jotha with this whole mess.
It's gonna be 31.
Rooster
Great
come PID.
That's my house. I'm just gonna shoot him.
Do not.
Sir, I won't.
I mean, Jack, the guy's gonna complain, but I think you got enough to jam him up. He's on scene. Does he smell like the water? He's been swimming? He says it's tow track. Roast the sign with the tow track.
Okay, for real question though, if it's my house, can I give officers consent to go in, or?
We don't need it, but okay.
Yeah, it's your
I was
house.
told
You-
otherwise,
you can,
sir.
You can decide what happens.
But yeah, he's been in the water. He's claiming he fell in with his track.
Yeah, I'd jam him up. It's negligence, you know. If it's not malicious, it's still negligence, you know. We still did it.
I think depending on what Rooster sees, maybe. I don't know. Did you catch a glance at the driver, Rooster, or just the truck with the pigeon on the back?
No, I saw the truck with the pigeon on the back.
I think with the timing, it kind of raises the question: why did he go there with the pigeon if he was seen like not even 2 minutes prior, like on a different road?
Yeah, and he also works for Steel. It's all just.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
not. We're working with what we can prove.
100% the same truck.
Rooster, you should press him and ask him, how come I seen you on Elgin like 2 minutes ago or something before we arrived here? Like, why were you driving down this way, you know?
Yeah, like south on Alta Street. Like, you know, like where Benny's is, he was going across the intersection toward it.
Oh yeah, you should absolutely press him and be like, 2 minutes before, like, we got down here, you were seen here, what's going on, buddy?
When I first cracked it, it was at Steel Impound, and then it moved down here to the water.
Lima 8723.
I'm 23.
This guy's gonna get smoked. I mean,
The silver.
he
Canis
illegally
on scene.
towed a police vehicle and then dumped it in the water. He should get smoked. But if he had just swam away, like if he's instead of being just right next to it,
hooks the back.
I'm gonna go in.
he probably didn't realize we could track it.
We might be a
Littering?
little bit PCB.
I would argue Grand Theft Auto.
Pretty sure I know the guy.
Yeah, I was rolling.
Yeah, what's the
Took
last
my coffee
one?
table. Southbound of the Grapeseed, head towards Sandy.
Make a description.
A silver Canis Jeep-like vehicle, gentleman wearing a tacky suit, had glasses and a goatee. Dark hair, pale skin. House is clear. Look at my shelves.
It's been so nice seeing so much Dallas this week. It's kind of cool how
The pigeon is not towed.
Copy.
the grapeseed is still so strong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of us on duty. Yeah, he should have just ran away.
Oh my god, they took my hot tub. Joke's on him, it needed a filter.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, he didn't pick up.
Hello, dear.
The pigeon's so light, I might be able to
Dispatch,
push it back
Lima
to the edge.
8731, Grapeseed, code 4. He stole our hot tub. 10-7, processing evidence.
Not the hot tub.
Can you stop locking the door? I left the keys in my locker.
Who like the time?
Uh, Artemis.
I'm very secure. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's 5 cops here.
I'm gonna have to get this door open.
Art,
The right
No, no, no.
way.
No, 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 hold on.
I'm gonna have to get this door open the right way.
No,
Zoe, do I have
No, no.
consent to open
Artemis.
this door the right way?
I'm getting claustrophobic, Artemis.
It's open!
I'm gonna have to open this door the right way.
No, Captain, please.
Ah!
No, Captain. Oh.
That's open.
There we go.
You're gonna have to pay
Oh,
for that,
God.
Artemis.
Okay. I thought we were neighbors.
how could he ever figure out the password of 12345?
How could they
It's
do
one more
this?
digit than normal.
How could they do
Yeah,
this?
you should have added a 6 then, and he would have never gotten it.
No, I'm gonna change it to 426.
Hello.
Surely he'll never figure it out.
Hey, Harold.
Hello. You're
I'm
doing
sorry
bad,
for what I said last time.
I don't
so-
care. You know, you're in the right way.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I think
You
he's.
look sad.
Patch?
You look sad.
No. I'm just weak after a heart attack.
Oh, I heard. I'm sorry.
Yeah, happens. And then you die.
Yeah. Oh, what? Don't die.
I might. That's how hearts work, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope you don't.
Yeah, that would not be good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be dead.
Yeah.
Is there a report up?
I would actually hate that.
Yeah.
Negative.
Get one. Alright, since it was me and Artie's house, we're not gonna be able to do much except for put in evidence.
No one know malicious prosecution.
Sorry?
If Zoe did it, it'd be malicious prosecution.
No, it shouldn't be us. We should
Yeah,
just put in
victim.
evidence, yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Harold, are you okay?
Yeah.
He's okay.
It's not respond. Sir?
Yeah.
He said yeah.
Can't hear him. Okay.
What a silly guy. They got this.
Do we have PID or no?
Stand by.
Okay.
Captain, you say it's Jeans Day?
That's right, Alice. That's right.
Hell yeah.
This is sweet. Actual Grapeseed car park. I was thinking we should put lights on it, but I kind of like the fact that it doesn't. I'm gonna move these bikes over.
Lima 87, 10-8.
Why does this look so empty? Weird.
Guys, it's
Peony?
been like 15 minutes. Do we have PID or not? I don't think.
Alice, I would just break off.
Sorry, 10-9?
I would just break off.
This guy might blow a gasket if I break off, I'm not gonna lie.
There's, what, 2 or 3 others down there?
I don't like the arm thing. Stopping the tool belt. So this guy's growing weed in these. Which one?
Ow! The code for it, the toe thing. We're gonna sue the guy.
What, like the department is?
Yeah, we're gonna have LSPD sue him because there's no real. We couldn't think of any like.
It's
Couldn't think
littering.
of any like. We
that's the
could have given
charge.
him littering.
Which is
Yeah,
stupid.
but Jatha doesn't. Jatha doesn't really want to deal with the guy. He's kind of he's obnoxious and annoying.
He is incredibly loud.
We're just gonna go the route of civilly suing him for the negligence and damaging police property. We'll talk to Maddox probably and get it all situated.
41.
Did you guys get photos of the truck and stuff?
Yep, I've documented it.
Does the torture got a plate on it? He's the owner, renter.
State owned, rented, can't get papers because it's inside of it, and
He
I only
admitted
bought one
under
thing.
Cassidy to owning it, driving it and owning it, or renting it.
Yeah.
He did say to me it was his truck.
Dallas, from Harold. You know there's bite marks in your beanbag.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Not
To
good.
patch it up.
Yeah, it's fixable. In worst case, we could get a new one, but we can patch it out. Easy peasy, oh.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I'll go by the patch store in Mirror Park and get some patches for it.
Oh, yeah. What fun fact, they're moving their start at Grapeseed.
Really?
Yeah. I talked to the owner with Moose like a week ago, and they want to go to the main street.
Who's moving where, sorry?
The patchwork place from Mirror Park.
The patchwork place?
Yeah.
Not really aware of it.
You know those patches that Everett gave to everybody?
Oh!
Yeah.
Also, Jarther, if you really want to ruin tow workers' day, illegal operation of a commercial vehicle service will put a point on their CDL. You can only get 3 before it gets taken away.
We'd have actually caught him doing it. Oh, we could have given him their charge, but here's what it is.
Just for the future, you know?
Yeah, God bless.
How do those points get trained? That guy's growing in Vinewood now. He also posted a picture of Wispy Mound, so I think we should check that for weed. What's up, mentalist? I have no fuel in this car.
Alright, Jother and I are gonna do a bait car, but with a pigeon, and see if we can get these idiots to tow the pigeon again.
That's good stuff, y'all.
Are we doing like a sting operation?
Express grapeseed 72360 in Sandy Shires. It's actually a 31. Hey! Freeze! Hands up! Both of you!
What the hell, man?
Put your hands up, both of you, right on! Put that finger down! Put your hands up! Hands up!
Basically,
Hands up and put your hands on top of the car! Put your hands on top of the car, right on! Go get in! Get this up in!
We'll cross that bridge.
Give it up, right on! Police!
803.
Grapeseed
Don't do the
710
DVD again, 'cause it'll be too obvious.
Eastbound
We'll
on
have to do
Gagman
like a
Boulevard, Black Trooper occupied 2 times, traffic light weather clear, right, southbound Panorama. I've got 8% fuel. I was on my way to getting fuel and it's right in front of me. Take primary so I can break off, get to southbound. Dispatch, can I get a channel for the 1080?
Channel 4.
Copy that channel 5. We've already got 3 Hornets. A channel 5 for the 1080. Elias, 1060 power plant.
Alright, we're eastbound Panorama.
You need to take primary. I'm single digits. Single digits.
On your left.
Grapeseed 7 second day, continuing southbound. That power unit, you're gonna take second day. I'm gonna grab fuel and then I'll reattach, okay? Main targets will be the driver. The passenger was lockpicking your death. They did not go inside.
3 is on Los Angeles Freeway. Where's the pursuit?
Southbound Sonora Freeway. Grapeseed 7 Tassery.
Hey, we lost this car earlier because they kept doing ready squeezes. We could request a motor unit if you'd like. Also,
No.
secondary taking come southbound Los
You
Angeles
don't do
Freeway.
a motor unit, you get the Tassery to do the job in parallel.
Lima 87, still southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Fuck bringing a motor
Approaching
to
the
a
old
car.
casino.
Hi, Dallas.
Hey, Cap. We gotta do a like a processing class or something.
Wow, who sucks? Who was it this time?
It's not necessarily. I mean, I've been
the casino.
around more. I took out Rigsby.
Oh, yeah, the cadet.
Yeah, the cadet. And also I just went through processing with Elias. And there's just like little things that are just falling through the cracks because I think it's either not being trained or
people are just rushed through across the board. The standard is just not there.
it's really low. Yeah. So I think we need to. We gotta do some sort of like processing class that's like mandatory for like everyone.
You think that would work, or do you think it would be better to just desk charge and actually do desk charge and stuff and just they just snipe people processing, or just jump from station to station?
I mean, that's an idea.
It could work. I mean, the class
maybe we
would
just
work
have
too.
like sergeants if they're on a call and a suspect is caught. Sergeants are like mandated to go to processing and oversee it.
Yeah. At least for like a couple of weeks or a month or so. I don't
So we
hate
can get the
idea of a
standard
class.
back up.
Westbound 22, southbound.
Yeah, we could do a class. It's just like little things. It's like expired driver's license, people not getting charged with operating a motor vehicle without a license, people not calling for fines. You know, as much as I hate the feds, you know, if we're not upkeeping on the fines and letting people know, then all the work we do is basically irrelevant.
Yeah.
And then
integrity, a firm taking integrity tunnel, V50 is taken.
Alright,
Not taking everything illegal off people before transporting.
Yeah, well, you don't need to, hold on. You don't need to take everything illegal off someone. You take the weapons. That no one should ever be transported with weapons. And then illegal possessions, they get seized at the charge. Like if someone has like a drug on him while in transit, I don't care. You know.
Well, I just look at it as if there's, you know, ever an opportunity for them to be broken out, right? If we leave the legal shit on them and they get broken out, then we don't have that.
Yeah, that would not be good.
And that, you know, it might be rare, but it does happen.
Still westbound Adams Apple. Ask me when you can. Right northbound Elgin.
And then like little things like whenever you process a warrant, you're putting a note on the report saying that you processed the warrant
and also connecting the repatch.
Exactly.
Left westbound Vespucci.
Things like that. Also the whole.
The whole.
Oh, sorry. God damn it! Whenever I open my phone, I fuck. The whole fine being violent or not.
Southbound Alta.
It's just little things, and honestly, it's not like that concerning, but we really shouldn't be dropping the ball on things like this. It's not that complicated. Maybe we just need to do like the whole sergeant thing being in processing, and then also send out a reminder of when you're processing, take a second and do it slower. You know, it's
double check.
Like it's one thing to like want to get people sent to prison, right? Like I think that should be a high priority for us. But at the same time, if that is causing mistakes should not be happening, you know, in lieu of getting them to prison.
The issue is that people are taking long. People are taking long without. They're just leaving the suspect abandoning the search for ages, right?
Yeah. They walk away and no one's talking to the suspect.
And you know what I do? I just sit next to the person I'm smart talking while I'm doing it. You know, I just do the stuff while they're getting treated, while in transit, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I do. Whenever I notice a lot of people, whenever they're processing, they just walk away, and I just sit there and talk to the guy while you know someone's dealing with the processing.
Yeah.
Also, like
phone call to radios is so
MDW profile pictures are up to date.
Yeah.
You know, nothing obstructing their face, things like that.
I hate this new mugshot thing, how it doesn't show the mugshot over a state picture.
Yeah, why?
I feel like it should be the other way around.
If you're a cop, you should be seeing mugshot priority over state picture.
Yeah.
Still going through the construction site.
Hey,
yeah, it's just a lot of little things, but they stack, you know, they build up.
Yeah.
Going to the top floor.
And then we've got like, you know, say, let's just say for instance, Elias, right? Elias missed the fines. He missed that the driver's license was expired, and he missed to take the mask off the suspect before transporting. If that's never dealt with, then when he becomes an FTO or when he starts training people, he's probably going to drop the ball on that.
They're on the roof now on the construction site.
Or, you know, maybe not even training them, maybe just being around people, and like that happens and he doesn't correct it. As a deputy, you know, he doesn't have that many people under him, but even then, you know.
That's why I really think, like, high command captains, lieutenants, sergeants, we're too
I can't block it in
not involved. You know?
I
hate how much power in the agency the training departments have and how not inclusive they are of command, you know. Like
well, that's the thing.
I was telling Twilight how it's crazy that they do these unbodies in academies, and it doesn't start off with, you know, having command introduce themselves. You know, there's no sense of like camaraderie and leadership. And, you know, there's a disconnect. You know, but our vision isn't being delivered.
Yeah. That's why I took someone out the other day. You know, I saw there was an announcement saying that the Corporal Plus are now FTO certified, so I'm like, you know what? It's time.
Yeah.
Correction.
By the way, with that in mind, that was just hopefully soon at senior. So that's like the standard, right? Like if you're good enough to be a senior, you're good enough to FTO. If you're not good enough to FTO, then you should be a senior, right? And Corporal is the same thing. You don't. I shouted at them. If they ever do this, you let me know. If you never ever take a cadet, that's fine. If you want to start taking them, that's fine as well. You know, it's just you gotta make sure that that standard is established. Sure.
I got him westbound.
Got him here. I think a really good idea is I've got a processing checklist that I have up whenever I am processing, so that I don't forget shit.
Where is that? Get that posted somewhere. There is a flow chart in the documents.
A checklist, a nice tool.
Yeah, you know, it's something that helps me not forget to do things whenever I'm processing because it happens. You know, we're not all perfect. We're all human.
Yeah.
But the thing, we gotta drill this shit into our deputies and whatnot, because otherwise the standard just gets lowered.
You put it in the document, sure.
Crossing Dutch London, back onto Limport southbound.
What do you think about that at the MDW?
Law enforcement of San Andreas.
Yeah.
I can't make one of those.
I can give you permission to.
I mean, yeah, I can put a list in there.
How many 70s?
I don't know how
southbound, perpendicular.
how much that would like be seen by people. Maybe it would be better to have like this, just a processing, class.
Yeah, this is like, I think this is like, we got to do a combination of all of it, right? Get the checklist out, do the class, tell them to do the checklist, have sergeants and corporals check out processing, and then also teaching people the checklist, right? Like it's a multi-front assault, right?
Can I just start telling corporals and whatnot, if you're on a call and there's a suspect, you need to go to processing and make sure that the standard is being upkept?
Yeah, at least for like, right now, and be like,
yeah, when it's not like crazily busy.
Says, if there's do it. If you restart the MDW, it gave you unit lead access. Then I might be needed for the spreadsheet. I'll call you back, right?
Okay, so.
You didn't really have a reason to have them on, just because you want to see if they felt like that.
Get that suspect. Get that suspect.
I'll go with Artemis on the white ball.
Authority.
Oh, alright.
I'm here with.
I'll stay with Ace. He's getting back in the vehicle.
Passenger is trying to move the vehicle.
He fucking tackled me.
Keep the
Ow.
block.
Yeah, I've not refueled this car. I went back to refuel it and I fucking forgot.
Alright, I'm on the vehicle.
Yeah, get that vehicle. Let's get back into it.
Is you turning to pick up?
Now going southbound Dutch London.
On his phone.
Be advised, horse and car is documented. The driver is the one that was lockpicking the horse, not good.
10-4.
One with the baseball cap, or
the balaclava across the half face, the scarf.
Yeah, the dark clothing.
Yeah, the gray one.
10-4. Both attempted to drive the car when they got out here.
Yeah, Balaclava is going to be the current driver.
Northbound James, or northbound Innocent. Approaching Jamestown, left. Southbound Vorlosine, right. Westbound McDonald. Going into the garage.
We'll be through westbound. Continuing west. Out on Davis, BCB.
Going northbound eastbound Davis Ave, BCB. Continuing eastbound Capitol. Yeah, continuing eastbound Capitol now. I'm making a right hit southbound Roy Lowenstein.
Grabs gas.
So VCB, got no eyes. I think it'd be going out.
It's got no eyes.
PD, they're coming out over there.
Where'd they go?
By Davis PD over here, Nora, Innocence and Davis Ave. It's less known. Less seen inside of the apartments over here.
No visual. The vehicle had no plate.
And a plate for like a week.
Did I make an incident report or a civilian?
That little repair shop nearby is on Little Big Horn is clear.
And we got them.
They're Old Crusade Hospital. They're right near the front door. Southbound Crusade. Right, northbound Innocent.
Doubled up in there?
Quadrupled, yes sir.
Quadruple, okay.
Left eastbound through the little squeeze.
Headed around.
Head towards power. BCB.
Waiting up, I got a power crossing.
Continue eastbound.
Left, southbound Alta. The left of the alleyway again, going in circles. Southbound Alta. Left, eastbound through the Benny's Alley. Right, southbound into a fence.
Oh.
My photos of the house didn't save.
I'm gonna have to be coming out now, eastbound onto power. Oh. Northwestbound Innocence.
He just said stop playing dirty, bitch.
Westbound through the alleyways.
Stop it.
The car wash.
Stop.
Hey
No,
Harold, how's it going?
Put the phone down.
I'm behind.
No,
me
don't
and
ask him.
Deontay were having a
No, not me,
conversation.
Deontay, you.
Westbound.
It's just you.
We were just saying how Rooster was like a younger version of yourself, right?
And
I was just
Boulevard right now.
Okay, no.
I was just personally
Context is key
wondering.
here.
I was just
They've gotten
personally
stuck on the same
wondering
jump every
how
time.
you didn't have any grey hairs. Do you dye your hair, or do you just good health?
Southbound Innocent. Right, westbound Strawberry.
A lack of respect.
Right lane Strawberry.
Harold has gray hairs.
Then for left southbound Grove.
But also, I think Harold dyeing his hair is, I think that's accurate. I think that makes sense.
Left eastbound, perpendicular to Grove. Left northbound. Right northbound. More. Real quick. Continue on the forum, headed back to Strawberry. Merging southbound on McDonald. Left eastbound Davis. Right southbound towards Davis PD. Taking the stairs off road. Going towards the garage. 22 headed towards the main road right there.
Made a left northbound.
Yep, got him westbound, left, southbound on Davis. Right into the plaza, southbound plaza.
Headed to McDonald. Headed through the alleyway perpendicular to McDonald near fire station. Fire station. Going past the little Bishop's Chicken. ATV.
I'm here southbound Carson. Made a right turn ahead of my alleyways, just west of Carson Boulevard, coming out to Warlow. Northbound Carson, Kirk Plains, another westbound turn behind the alleyway. You're gonna squeeze me, going northbound, BCB.
We'll hold on Covenant in case they come here. I think I have them in the distance westbound by the Bank Mall.
Yeah, they're going up at the Make Wall westbound.
I gotta document the house again, make sure I do it right. I was trying to do it on the phone, but you can't bring the camera out if you're on the phone.
They're going, I don't see them in Dutch London, they're probably in the canal system though.
Yeah, they did not come Dutch London for though.
Yeah, they're probably
Jumping in the canal.
Northbound.
We got him headed southbound or westbound canal.
They're doing good work on this chase.
Westbound canal. Left side of the canal westbound. Going under Alta. Attempting right northbound off-road. Headed off-road underneath La Puerta. Westbound underneath La Puerta, taking a small jump. Head towards Dutch London. Going under Dutch London. Oh, no, 22. Northbound, parallel Dutch London. On the train tracks. Parallel Dutch London. Right side train tracks. 22, U-turn. Southbound, going off towards Dutch London.
Right towards you, Joe.
Yeah, the ticket squeeze is gonna be past you, Joe.
I got him over here. Flipped, vehicles startled.
Watch them all get shot.
I got the one with the white gun in hand on the white hat. Gun in hand on the white hat.
Here it comes, guys.
Yeah, mine just jumped in the water, he's swimming around.
No, he's not putting it away.
If he's not putting the
gun
gun
away.
away,
Keep it away. He got it. He got it. He got it. He can put it away.
That's
Start running
fired.
southbound along Dutch Land. What? Get
Is
units
that
to
us?
him. That is Joe. Get units to Joe now.
King.
I got lethal behind you, Taylor.
My suspect's on the other side. Who shot?
Unknown.
There's another call, sir. It might be them.
White guy's still running southbound.
There's a red jet ski here. Do we have Marine?
Shots!
78.
White jacket swimming westbound. We're coming to you.
78, channel fire! Tactical street dog, shots fired!
Do we know a specific location? We're running over.
Go check.
10-2, 10-2.
20.
Docks.
It's at the Tactical street docks, channel fire, the north side, Joe got shot. Unknown if it's the suspect in white or gray will be clarified in the channel.
Gotcha. It's the gray suspect. The one in white did not shoot.
Yeah, we were on the 1-1.
Two total suspects, one in white is beat down. If you see gray with a scarf on the head is shoot on sight. Like a full head scarf, dark gray.
I heard someone diving in the water down here at the south side.
I'm gonna head to the,
It was me. It was
west
highway.
side.
Where were they last seen?
Under the 20 of the shots fired car was the last 20.
Copy.
It's the north entrance to Tactical Street.
Scene,
Get some units on Palomino Avenue, the clothing staff, Vespucci Canals, North Rockford Drive, all around that area. Start combing it out.
We got 10-8 on the suspect.
Do we have anybody swimming in the canals toward Vespucci right now?
Negative.
We got somebody in the water swimming north in the canals.
Got eyes on.
If they're wearing
Like they're
white,
wearing grey and white. Grey and white.
White is beat down, gray is short. If they've got any white, it's beat down, okay?
It's a female with a grey top, I think.
Still running northbound. Match suspect description in the canals.
Yeah, they're heading north towards the middle island. They're staying in the water.
Exiting.
If you do see that suspect with a
West?
white jacket, he does have a weapon.
Stand for
Gray
no visible
colored.
weapon.
Grey colored sweatshirt, black scarf. He's running west towards Bay City.
I've got another suspect in the streets, in the canals near the government.
Towards
Person is
Palomino?
taking a shirt off. Gonna have a
What
white
was the-
hat on.
What was the call with Gray?
Heading
Shoot
east, northeast Palomino Avenue.
He's unarmed,
Gray,
running
beat
across
white.
the street.
Beat his ass down real quick. Get him right now. Beat his ass.
I believe I have the suspect that
Handcuff him.
shot.
If he resists cuffs, I'm gonna beat him
Hey,
down.
something
Alright,
to
cover
you.
me with lethal.
Gonna be going towards Vespucci canals, swimming. He took a shirt off.
It's like a graphite gray balaclava with ski goggles. It's the short
Guy,
hat.
hit him. He fell in the water.
FM, yeah, that's him.
Alright,
Suspect
wide
down.
him and short him.
He's down. Suspect down.
There's
Our guys, shirtless is still swimming westbound.
Yeah, shirtless, that's 100% the one that you prefer authorized to
Ten
beat on. They
four, I'm
did
gonna
have a
warn
gun.
them.
They did have a gun and they had it all at one
Hey,
point.
Casey's warning him.
I'm getting a guy in grey.
Gets his beating.
That guy's gonna get out of the water to shoot Casey.
Casey, we're gonna shoot that guy. Tell him we're gonna shoot him.
No, we are not shooting that guy. We're beating him down.
Shirtless guy?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to beat him.
I'm coming towards you, Park.
Yep. Dive the ND.
This guy,
I just had a shot come from the docks.
Yeah, that's one of us. Hot fire.
ND.
What the fuck is ND?
Status on the suspect. I got beaten down.
Is that
originally.
Joseph Wallopy?
Pull a gun in the corner.
I got you lethal covered, Joseph, if he pulls. Suspect's been hit. Still running.
He's pulling!
Pulling? He got him.
Suspect down.
Perfect fucking hit.
Good work,
The one in
Jackie.
gray at the exit of the tunnels. He's down.
Yeah, I have the guy in gray.
Alright, let's triage at the scene of the 13 Alpha, okay? Do we have anyone taking evidence on top of Joe?
Yeah, A-firm, I got Arlo on it.
Alright, perfect. Elias, what's the stats of that 95?
He's unconscious right now.
Can we make sure arresting officers are some of the 3FR units that are originally involved? I'll be helping out with the Darpero unit. Taylor as well, you were involved.
I'm documenting the original vehicle currently.
Lima 19 can take one.
Alright,
One individual.
you take the shorter, that's with Elias, that's the southwest one by the tunnel. And then Taylor, can you redirect towards the other one? I'm gonna be like monitoring, processing, but I want 2 AOs. Right.
Lima 14's just arrived on the scene, originally.
You can take over documenting the Truebrick and South Rockford Drive and Dutch Landing. Unless you're
Are
you finished it?
I finished, just needs towed.
Okay. I just contact Tor. Can someone get on that? You do it.
Okay.
Alright.
Do we have a four-wheeled unit to transport the suspect over here at Prosperity Street?
Highway 44.
I need a vehicle for this guy. I'm in a pinch.
Yeah, Taylor's on the way. Taylor's gonna process that 95, okay, Jack? Yeah?
Please.
Captain, we have any outstanding?
Negative, it was just these two. Once we move the 95, we're gonna start breaking people off, alright?
4.
Incident report is up. It is carjacking / house robbery, Sandy Shores. Elias, what's the ETA on moving that 95?
We got moving now. I'm just gonna take up the militian and then move back to the original scene for triage.
And Ace, you've got that possession. Oh my gosh!
Yeah, Ace is here.
Alright. Did anyone collect evidence of that guy getting shot over here in the canals? Like our casings?
Oh, wait, yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
I just did it now.
So grab your casing, Highway 88.
Yeah, I'll document. I know where it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it already.
10-4.
Hey there, Jatha, Elias, you two can break off.
Info.
10-4.
EMS, when you're in this channel.
10-4, I'm here.
Okay, we're bringing the Alpha to you. He's talking. We didn't do anything. He just looks like he is best.
10-4, that works.
Why the fuck are they triaging there?
No worries.
Transition about the channel 1.
Roaster, you can break off as well. Dallas and Dallas, you two are gonna break off. You got nothing going on.
Captain.
Harold, do you need him anywhere?
I need somebody with Deontay with a black tool brick, you know, getting that impounded. And once you two have done that, you'll be able to break off too.
You still need transport parts?
Taylor's here with the 9-5.
Copy.
We're
Taylor
gonna
is...
bring the 9-5 to the original scene.
Yeah, bring it to the triage on Dutchland and South Rockford. We got EMS waiting for you.
Lima 1976 triage with 95.
Was there a report up, or can I get a call sign to state the report?
It's up.
Oh, 10-4, thank you, sir.
And call down.
Alright, Highway 44 en route with the 95 on the canal.
Can I get IDs on those 95s and then add them to the report? I'm gonna start getting everything shouted out.
Gotcha. This 95 from the canals doesn't have any ID on them. I'll have to check later.
Right.
I'll pick this one for its ID. I'm pretty sure I know who it is.
612 requesting break off to process evidence.
Yeah, you get a break half.
Cop. Good swing, Jotha.
Yo.
Hi. Harold, do you need anything from me besides a statement of me being a little dummy right there?
Get that rolled up. Not
Sorry?
bad. You write that out.
I know. See, work it off?
No, you write it up.
Yeah, write it. Yeah. I'll definitely write up what I did there. Or anything else you need?
What's the status on Joe? No, you're good.
Hold on.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I said stop letting Jotha
No, you're
drive
doing
because
scene
you're
security business at the hospital. That's one of your punishments. Go now, check it out. Make sure it's secure.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get it through the canals real good.
Is someone calling me?
Highway 88,
Are
76.
you shouting my
EMT to
name?
clear it.
Yes. Trees aren't bulletproof
12
down
heading
here.
back.
Don't use them for
Back
cover.
one.
Trees?
What's up, guys?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
the trees aren't bulletproof down here.
Hey, you want to get in my car? We'll have someone else drive your car away. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. I just got shot in the vest.
Not good. You know what I thought of myself 5 seconds before you got shot?
What?
I think these guys are gonna get shot.
Well, probably. They just flipped their car on their own, and then we couldn't lose them. So it's either they,
I'll
just
be
run
honest with
away
you,
or
I don't
screw
got any problem with cars for them carjack. I got the guy tempering a door.
Evidence collected on
I
Chelsea.
witnessed him
Shouldn't
tempering a door. So I think vandalism. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Idiots. Idiots.
I don't know. Yeah.
That's what telling the
Automatic.
triage where
They
you
opened
were,
up
and
and,
now they are swapped here for some reason.
I don't know. It's right because of this
Tonight?
guy in the vest. Yeah, he shot me.
I
We
just quickly
went
added
around
one
the
of the
corner,
95s
classic
to the
cold.
report.
Hey,
Exchanged
thank you.
gunfire. I
So
decided
the
to
one
take
with the gray
cover
long
behind
sleeve.
a very wide fucking tree over there
what is this
and
stem from up in
try to
Sandy?
get some
Look at
more
It was
information on the radio,
1060,
but
Carl.
got
I
fucking
arrived on
nailed.
scene, and the guy in green was lockpicking a door, which then resulted in a 31 getting carved in by a passerby.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. I'll be with you the hard way. We'll get the shot at all charge-wise. Nice and simple.
Did they beat the guy who shot me down?
No, they shot that guy down. They beat the other guy down. They beat the other guy down. They shot that guy.
Being told now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Copy.
I was just
The guy said
confusing
the
because
guy-
the
the
guy.
guy-
Highway 88,
the
EMT
guy
to
said-
clear. Doctors
It
are
sounded like he
prepared,
was the one
and
shooting
it's
me and ran
immaculately
away.
clean, surprisingly.
Kind of sounded like the one who just said he got beat.
I don't know. They were in the water, so maybe they did beat him down. He was down by the time I got there.
Okay.
Hey, did we
Yeah,
shoot
I
the
kinda
guy down in the
know.
channel, or did we beat him down in the water?
Beat him.
Yeah, they beat him because I guess no line of sight for shooting. I mean, hey, he's on the ground, you know.
Do we have
Yeah, but
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I don't know who was in that Del
No, you
Perro
go ahead.
car because I
No,
knew they
I've got
started
to it
pissing
now,
him off because
sorry.
every time they'd come out of an alleyway, they'd
I was gonna
ram
say,
his vehicle.
both suspects were being down.
Yeah,
the one you
like,
authorized
it
to
happened
shoot,
2
we had like
times. I
several
told them to
officers
stop
there, and I was
doing it.
right
I don't
next to
know
him, and
who
I
was
just
driving
bonked
that
him with
Del
a
Perro unit.
flashlight.
But they
That sounds
came
like
out
bad
twice.
faith police work that we don't want, sure.
Yeah, I mean they
As for
came
the
out of
now one, he drew, but
one alleyway
Jotha like
and then
swung
they
on him as he
backed up
drew, and
right
he
into
bumped
him,
his
and
ass
then they
down
did
as
it
well.
again coming
Ah,
out
wow,
now-
so it's
another
good stuff.
alleyway. Not stopping in front of him, but actually
Drake,
like random the
Artemis
vehicle.
is
You know
going
what
to
I
be
mean?
transported to the hospital.
As soon as they came
Okay.
out.
Shadow was on this car, or she just bravoed here.
The Marabonas ran her over.
What?
Yes.
I don't think Arthur was on the radio. He's just kind of following along.
No, Artemis.
Yeah, she was in the Del Perro car.
God.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, she got ran over by Marabunas apparently. That's what I was told.
We're
Oh,
transporting.
say
the
Mars
sack
is
car,
think of the
the
grape
city car
car giving
that
a man
was
with
on,
2 limbs
from
missing,
Southwark
Captain.
To the clips.
Hey, can you turn the lights off and back on? Thank you.
Since when was that a thing with the oceans?
The what?
Sirens.
What do you mean?
She was hearing the sirens.
Leeway 2623 EMT 113 Bravo.
It was on buffaloes.
No, it's everything.
Not good.
Okay. Let's take a second. Hello.
Hi. I came over here because I didn't want to listen to EMS arguing with the people that left.
What do you mean?
EMS put the ranger that was hit by the vehicle we were pursuing in, I guess, the highway unit.
Okay.
And they were asking, are you medically releasing her for us to take her to the hospital? And I don't know, it was a whole thing. So I'm just like, it's fucking irritating.
Oh, so who was saying that? Del Perro cop?
I think so.
Hmm.
Shit.
Zoe. It's definitely Zoe.
Are we gonna get your big calf and go to hospital?
This is like 2 scenes mixed into one.
confirm the bidding.
Vehicle, so
Say 10-9 left here.
Is the other 95 going to the hospital?
I think so.
She's talking about the other guy, not me.
Where's my vehicle?
Do you have a suspect in this ambulance?
It's a fucking shit show out here.
I have one person in the ambulance.
Alright, let's go.
Wait, where's the other option for Sandy?
Just get in my car. Someone probably take it. Alright, so left and east, they're gonna go to MRPD, start processing. Everybody else is gonna go to hospital, right?
Confirm.
What's the status at the hospital?
The 13 Bravos 23. Captain Ferraro's car is out front, and there's no one else inside.
Yeah, I got you.
And 4.
Limit 26, yeah, everything looks clear.
Start 2 units on scene. What's the status?
Ocean King, I was returning to his motorcycle, to Motor 1.
Hey, copy that. I hate this Motor 1 stuff. I keep seeing these stupid K9 and motor units putting mortar in front of that car sign, and it ruins the entire point of the hot car sign system.
Yeah, it's stupid. Tell me you don't like it.
No, I just suddenly changed that car sign. It's like a wire that I live every day. I just think it's stupid to put mortar canine when we got the system for dogs and motorbike on it, sure.
Yeah.
Hey, we're 23 at the hospital.
23
Like
MRPD.
14 in traffic.
Harold, do you want us to wait before we finish processing, or?
No, you know, you can get it all started.
I mean, like, do you want to? I don't know. We send him up or no?
Not if you do everything right. Your 95 is the one that was lockpicking the door of the house. So vandalism, and then resisting. He drove, so evading. That's the shooter, right? Yeah. So that possessions, job done, easy peasy.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got all of those added to the report.
Grapes and 7, Polito 10.
You look so detective. Send it.
Thank you, that's a
Am I get the break off?
Yeah.
10-4. Swapping back deck 1.
Oh my god, that is such a cool photo.
Which one?
The one you put in your statement thingy.
She is, yeah.
Photo is so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
They got away, but
Using a vehicle to strike anybody is
yep,
that's a violent felony.
Yep.
Did anybody take a weapon off of our
It's also hit and
suspect?
run.
Yep. Pretty sure they were very surprised that I shot
Not
at
sure.
him.
I mean, the person who had it was Elias, right?
Get an officer.
Elias?
Gonna be a suspect in gray.
Did you take a weapon off that guy from the
with a
wiretap?
balaclava. Does anybody have his weapon?
No, I didn't touch him. It was.
I heard Elias.
I don't remember their name.
He said he didn't touch him.
Deputy, maybe?
Possibly a Palito deputy searched
I
them.
didn't touch
Oh,
anyone,
Madison
I
was
just
the one that was next to the suspect. It's also possible they dropped it in the water. You might want to send like a dive team.
I can do dive team stuff.
Yeah, if you could as soon as possible. Clock's ticking.
Ow, fuck, ow.
Yeah, I'm in right now. I'm just in the middle of doing the statement for it. Styles, are you able to respond though? Did you take the gun?
I just got back on radio. Did someone dump a weapon in the water, maybe?
That's the running theory on Channel 5.
I could grab a scuba and scour it. I'm 10-8.
Yeah, you join Casey and do it, okay? Get on Channel 5.
All right.
Styles from Casey, do you copy?
Probably on Channel 1.
Oh. I'm on frequency 4. I'll help you. Look, Casey, I know where you're swimming.
Oh, you know what? Oh, that's even better. Have you got scuba already in your car?
I think so. I'll check.
Now that we've got case removed, let's flush and see.
I've seen where he was swimming a little bit towards the end of his little escapade, so I'll have a look too.
Yeah, I got 12% on the gauge, so I'm gonna go get a new one.
We don't got time. Just use that to get in there.
Oh, all right.
Bags despawn after 15 minutes. I feel like we need to change that.
Krister, I saw my suspect doing something in the water where you're currently headed to. Hold on, how do I describe this? On the side of Tug Street, in that corner, the corner that goes towards the Vespucci canals.
Yeah, that's where I heard him dive underwater.
Yeah, if you check that out.
Alright, getting concentration of doxycycline in here for infection. Then go ahead and this little hairline area on the bone, we're gonna fill with bone wax. I would like to
Like the sound it makes when you
Oh yeah.
snap it. I don't know why the hell it's like that.
Swerved and hit me deliberately.
They hit her. They didn't swerve.
Those the people we were pursuing.
Why, you had a mad bank here?
Yeah, they intentionally hit her. They intentionally ran her over.
Not good.
Not good.
They were on the phone with people before, apparently. When they were fleeing, they were on the phone.
I basically got out my cruiser, went to document a vehicle, and then they swerved and hit me, and I went fucking flying, and then that's all I remember.
Yeah, I saw when you.
Yeah, it made things really confusing when suddenly we heard shots nearby.
So why'd the guy shoot you?
I guess he couldn't get away from us. I don't know. He just turned the corner and started firing at me.
be a shot of meclizine will help with nausea, as well as dizziness.
Surely this guy's gonna get criminal possession of a firearm, right?
He kind of lost the gun.
Well, he had GSR on his fucking hands.
Hey, love. How you feeling?
I'll go scuba team.
Yeah.
Section now. Oh, sorry. I don't want to get too close.
I got nothing right now.
I don't want to get charged with practicing medicine. There's a lot of
I'm gonna start taking pictures of these suspects
harassing
when they're
stuff down
shot
here. I'm
down
worried
or
he might have
something
dumped it in
insane.
there.
Oh,
Yeah.
If they have a mask on, I take a photo before and after I take it off.
I take photos of my suspects on the ground, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, Harold.
Yeah.
I had a female looking for some medical. It's not too urgent, but y'all got space in the back there?
Yeah, it's fine. It's not locked on.
10-4, we're coming in.
There we go. Hi, how you doing?
Suspect's feeded, by the way, and Artemis is on her feet, so we'll be running out.
Ready to go?
Are you good?
Alright.
Yes, look at this guy's shoes.
Good enough to walk.
5 sizes too big for
Follow me to the elevator.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta talk to Autumn about that medic again. That's the third time.
While we're on the
Help
way,
me
they're
put
ready
my
to...
shirt back on.
Sure. I can try, I guess.
Okay, what's going on?
It's gonna be a little awkward with your cuffs, but...
I may have swallowed a bit of water. Or too much.
That's fine. We can wait till we get
a bit of water. All right, come back here. And let's check you out.
That's the status at MIPD.
Currently processing. He's,
I got him for that. Then
he's deciding
he's in a
whether
stolen
he's pleading
vehicle.
guilty or not.
Wait, is that the suspect that shot?
Yeah, that's the one with the missing gun. Gotta need a hard on the scuba team before we wrap up processing.
So I'm sure you'll see him again.
Requesting a bench trial.
Oh, perfect.
DJ, can you drive me and Artemis back to MRPD?
Alright. Original units are gonna be the ones important to get those statements and get ready to go.
What PD are we at now?
MRPD.
Copy how I put it for
MRPD.
Alright, I'm not sure if you want to take away whatever you gave me, but it's done.
Alright, we'll do.
Take a look at it and tell me what you think.
Yeah.
I think I got everything.
Yeah, I just gotta go. This whole OAS, such a mess. Now they want a bench trial.
Oh, God. Alright, well, good luck with that.
Hey, thank you.
Alright, see you, Cap.
Hey, bye-bye.
Captain Harold from Zoe, that's an excellent picture.
You can get failure to comply. I don't care.
Okay. All right.
Where are we at?
He's requesting a bench trial.
Why? You did it.
I didn't tamper with the vehicle.
What vehicle?
Yeah, I'm getting charged with tampering.
I didn't see the charge with that.
To being charged with
Did
attempted
you
murder of a
find him
government
tampering
employee.
with a
I don't have a
door?
gun.
Yeah, tampering with a door of a car, of a house. Vandalism.
Oh, the house.
Yeah, vandalism.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Also being charged with attempted murder of a government employee. I don't have a gun.
Yeah, well, you know, you're being gunshot residue positive after people watching you, also the victim surviving, hence the attempted part of you shooting them. That's attempted murder, son.
Wait, who saw me shoot him?
The victim?
Okay, so we're gonna take the word of somebody who got shot down?
Yeah, we are. They're on their feet because they lived.
No,
and
we're
if they
going to take
didn't
the word
live,
of a
you
police
get
captain
murdered.
versus you.
Who's the police captain that saw me shoot?
The person you shot down.
All right, well, I mean, we'll figure it out in court. I don't have a gun.
Okay.
Hey, swear him out. Is this where you seen him doing something?
No. Turn
Did,
to your left
I'll plead
and
guilty to
go
the other shit,
straight.
though.
And
You know?
then there is a
That's
there is a
nice.
lazy
I just
angle
tell her
there.
that.
is busy.
I mean, when I go to court and they list the charges, I'll plead guilty to other shit.
That corner's northbound, right?
You can also request a bench trial if you want, motherfucker.
So if you cross over the waterway
I'm
right in
representing
front of
myself.
you,
I can represent
and then
you.
immediately
or
to
help
your
you.
left there is like
We'll
a
do the
lazy
same
corner.
case.
It's like not a full 90 degree. It's more like I don't fucking know angles. That one.
Is it this one right here that's 45-degree slope?
Correct. Right. So, as I've been corrected that you were not tampering with a vehicle, but with a house door, tampering with
You
a
see him
vehicle
doing
charge is
something
going to be
there in the
changing
water
to
or
I
on
also
the
wasn't tampering
on
with
foot?
a house either.
Out
I
of
guess
the
you
water.
why don't you do it? Then you
standing-
failed to comply and disobeyed my lawful
I was
orders. You want me to
standing-
throw those charges in?
Yeah,
I was standing in the
saw
middle of
him,
the
like,
grass when you pulled up.
on the water.
No, you
doing something
walked
there,
away
or at
from
least I
the
believe
door
I saw
after
that.
you were lockpicking the door. I went back
I wasn't the
and
one that
joined the
lockpicked the
pursuit,
door,
and
Harold.
that door was open.
I wasn't the one who lockpicked the door.
Sure, yeah, okay.
I wasn't.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
you
your time you're
definitely-
wasting,
definitely
you know?
wasn't the guy.
That guy down there was the one lockpicking the fucking door. Get your shit straight, Harold.
You wanna what? You wanna own up and fess to it, and you wanna take that charge? Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job.
Well, I'm asking
For
if you
real.
want to take the charge for him. It sounds
Why
like
would
you because it sounds like you're the one saying that you did it. Sounds like
I
you're
know,
trying
I
to
just
admit
told
to
you,
it.
I know he didn't do it.
Okay, well then that means you know that you did it. So great. You've been read your rights.
Maybe
I can
do,
use this
but I'm not
information
admitting
against
I
you.
did
So
it.
thanks.
I haven't been read my rights yet, actually.
That's a lie.
Nope.
Yeah, but you asked for a
That's a
lawyer,
lie.
so case law.
That's an
haven't been-
automatic assertion that you understand your
I
rights.
haven't been read my rights.
You
Yeah,
asked
but
for a
he asked
lawyer,
for a
dog.
lawyer. Boo.
Ask for a lawyer, so that means that you can question me and use it in court?
No, it means that you understand your rights.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll see if that works in court as well.
Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid.
All right, let me read him this exact case law.
Alright, I got the second person added. Harold, if you have any of the other charges.
Yeah.
If somebody says they want a lawyer, you automatically assume they know the law, like the rights, and then you can use information against them in court.
Oh my god.
Harold, when you were there originally, the one in white, what was he all doing? I just got him for his possessions and evading and resisting.
Come this way. I know how to do this.
Alright.
The
you're not
suspect's
wearing
just getting under his
shorts
skin. He's
No.
getting angry. The
Russell's
suspect's
no.
getting angry and saying stuff. And
Well, I mean,
Ace is
Ace,
letting it get to him. It's
well,
okay.
Ace has messed up by the fact that if if a suspect is asking for a liar, sure, that does mean that they understand the rights that are read to them. First of all, that should probably be announced to everybody that they want a liar, because if someone's asking for a liar, questions gotta cease.
Correct.
unless they're willing to
Oh,
represent
yeah.
themselves or they waive their right. Yes, sir.
Okay, and they didn't do that,
Freedom
though.
Their custody rights.
And even if they are requesting a lap, it doesn't hurt to just read the rights anyway.
Right. Yes, sir.
Should be, yeah.
Where did we lose eyes on the suspects before Ace regained the water?
Oh,
What I
well,
was trying to do was just
I
calm them
got
down
visual
so
of
they
the
didn't like say something
suspect.
stupid.
Right, he's
Heading
just gonna make it
north in the
worse.
canal.
Yeah.
They went down like the,
Ace, get over here.
the right side.
Okay, I mean,
But
we
I heard,
probably
I
could
heard
hit
someone
them with
dive in the
burglary.
water, right on the corner
But I think
before
we
they
just give them
swam,
both the vandalism
north.
charge.
I reckon they
One
jumped
did
in
it,
the
one
house.
accomplished.
grass
No,
down
they
there
they were on the
somewhere.
front
I don't think
lockpicking the door.
Fire stick. Yeah.
Yeah,
go in the house,
impossible to
fire stick.
recover.
I mean, we could do trespassing because at the front of the house instead of vandalism.
Could you trespassing? Can we find
Yeah.
the address of the house and see who the owner is?
Where was it located, sir? I can grab the
Sandy.
dispatch real quick. Oh, Sandy. Oh, yes, I remember. It was on the west side of
That's
Sandy.
the Algonquin one.
Yes, sir.
That was only
Oh,
19 minutes ago.
no, it's the Lesbos one.
Yeah.
Lesbos and Algonquin. Sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let me check this.
Is anyone not doing
It's
anything who
somewhere.
wants to go drive up and do that?
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
All right,
Yeah, that's
perfect.
fine.
Then
That's
go
right
do it,
next to
Sean.
our
Go do it.
me and Artemis were quadrupled up, so we're not gonna have anything.
Yeah, you
beyond the
two go
statements.
grab a car, go do that, get
Yes,
the
sir.
address, okay?
Okay.
And I went to.
I'm saying.
I watched one of them lockpick that thing, but no, I thought it was the guy on the right. And I'm like, you did it, and then the other guy's like, I don't think he did it, and I know they're all over the place. So I don't really care for a tiny little charge. So we just hit them both for trespassing, which they both did do. Did you read him as charges?
Yeah, I read him as charges.
I haven't given my guy charges yet, but he still wants to potentially contest it. I
Do
don't
we
know what
not
he's trying to
have
contest yet.
Do we not have a case law that says if they ask for a lawyer, they know their rights? Can't find it anymore.
That's an American one. But asshole, if someone's asking for a lawyer, you stop talking to the suspect. You should probably let everybody know that they've asked for a lawyer, because I didn't know that. I know they asked for a bench trial. I'm questioning this guy.
Yeah, if you.
No, I did say he asked for a lawyer.
No, you said bench
asked for
trial.
Clay. I remember that.
And even if you did, you should probably, remind people.
I called Kelly Banana. And she's busy with a bail hearing.
He also said he's got a self-representative.
I'm
Surprised
surprised you're
I know
not
how to
charged
do my
with
job.
criminal possession of a handgun.
That's what I got from my guy.
No, I'm just surprised that.
No, for Ace.
Charging Glenn.
Nice.
Yeah, for Glenn.
All I got Jack with is resisting, evading, and possession of the handgun. I got nothing else on him. I don't know what he
You
did.
should probably put criminal possession of a handgun on there.
Yeah.
I want failure to comply as well for Glenn, He had gun in hand and he shot Joe.
Did anyone actually?
Joe, it's
do we know if
your
he
word
actually
versus
got
his,
the
by the
door
way.
open or not?
Yeah,
Oh,
he did.
alright. I mean,
he
he
did,
has
and I
GSR
documented it.
residue
The
on his
photos in
hands.
there.
Hello, Grapeseed.
Does the other one have GSR residue
Hello.
on his hands?
The other one, my guy, no.
My day cruise was cancelled
well,
today, so I
naked.
guess I'm going to be mixing
Okay,
that
well, let's
meeting
put
after
one and
all,
one
Harold.
together. There's no pictures of it. Where's the pictures on this scene?
Pictures of what?
There's no pictures of the shooting scene. Who the fuck took evidence?
I
Anybody
said there was
take
evidence.
evidence on this?
People counted out. Much, but people
Where you were shot, Arlo took evidence, sir.
Alright,
Oh,
Arlo,
God.
can we get that actually in the report, please?
It's fucking
I'll check with him.
dumbass.
Arlo.
A judge has picked up his
Hello,
bench
you
request.
copy?
He's not showing up on dispatch.
No. Fucking
I'm gonna
Christ
lose it.
live.
That's fucking crazy.
Well, someone better get over there and start taking fucking evidence. Who's over there right now? Casey Michaels is there.
Hey, Casey, you on radio?
Yeah.
can I have you head over to the scene where Joe was shot and collect evidence and take pictures?
Yeah, Arlo had the evidence and stuff for 142. Right by, just northeast of you at the southwest corner of that building is where I was shot. There should be blood from both of us there, as well as casings and stuff like that. You see a big tree.
I've added trespassing to both of them.
Yeah, no, I see it all.
Right.
Collect the
He was
evidence,
picked up
take
by
pictures there, 'cause Arlo
by a
142
judge, by the
for
way.
some
Do we
reason.
If it's Harvey, I'm gonna be so.
do we need to
pissed.
start heading over there, or
The
can we
house is
first collect
114
evidence?
Algonquin Boulevard, owned by a Dr. Indigo Farah.
Sorry, that
What judge?
radio was low.
Going in the report now.
Percy Weaver.
Ah, okay.
Is the report ready for that, or is he gonna have to wait? Definitely don't have the evidence in, so we gotta wait.
Also, I can't recall if anybody read him his rights. No, he asked for a lawyer and a bench trial, so he's aware of them.
It doesn't matter. You still do your job, especially the basics. You know what I do? I say you were aware of your rights
Just finalizing charges, so you're not,
every
That's a
single
good one.
time. But if I can't be bothered reading it, you see that? They say yes. There you go. You know?
Oh, I just recite him as soon as they cuff him.
Yeah, that works too.
The Mulberry Rule.
Yeah, just the first thing I do is recite their rights.
I have to be in my head for about 10 minutes. My
Yeah.
statement's done though.
I added trespassing to both of them.
If
Failure to comply too.
oh my god.
That's for me. Resistance from the car flipped. Handguns for he used a gun to shoot Joe. And then attempted murders for that too. What's the status with evidence?
Collecting.
I need it done like 5 minutes ago because the bench trial got accepted, so cha-cha real smooth.
I'm almost done. Yeah, the officer who documented the scenes went 42.
Yeah, I know. Not good. Not good.
Not a good look. We just brought him in the highway yesterday.
I would hope as soon as possible.
I don't know why you do that, but okay.
We already. I don't know.
That guy's
It
pretty
happened very
LSPD.
fast.
Very LSPD.
Thank you.
Congrats on your new trooper, I guess.
It's. Oh, he also potentially is getting sued immediately from after
Evidence
joining.
to,
So
was
Same with
North
Jason
Rockford,
Parks,
Alpha Collective
See how that
Lab?
goes.
what was that, Park? Yeah, we were talking about him.
I don't believe so, sir.
You do that.
So we can route to do that one as well.
No, this one's more important.
Hey fam, I've got the current bag with Joe's OIS
Yeah,
site
we,
from his
that's the
back
only
then.
evidence. That's the only evidence we need, you know.
Okay, fam.
The other guy was beat on in the water, and then Park collected his casing for the guy resisting. Didn't you call out? You were collecting the evidence for the other guy that got shot on?
Negative. I called out evidence for Park because I literally, like, first thing once he was secure and Park was on him was, I'm gonna go collect the casing for Park misfire to cover that.
Roster, can you get that other evidence?
I'm hoping it was,
Yeah, sorry, where is that?
Like on GPS, you see Invention Cart. It's the south side of those houses along like the canal runway.
Yeah, I can go there. Was it shots fired?
Yeah, we had to go back and collect it.
Yeah.
My God. The other guy is now also wanting to go to the bench trial.
Okay.
6 shots 12, 23 MLPD secure.
I informed again.
Look at the dispatch thing, Roster.
Yeah.
But then we're gonna be. Oh my God.
What's the status with getting the property address in Sandy?
9, sir.
Did you get the address?
Yes, sir. It's already uploaded in evidence. I announced over radio. My apologies. It's owned by a doctor.
Harold, I feel terrible doing this, but could I handle? Could I ask you to handle the bench trial? I'm feeling very ill.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, I would like to fuck off duty as
You have a statement that's added?
I'll.
Yeah, you're doing that before. You're gonna get suspended.
I'm gonna just go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay.
Can someone get a picture of Glenn, third, with his outfit inside? Because I gave a detailed description of what the guy was wearing.
I got the photo that's in the repatch and debrief.
Oh, did you get it?
Okay.
Yeah,
He's the driver on the right. Just look at the debrief.
Yeah, I asked him to put that hat back on, but he's refusing to. I was gonna deal with that in a second.
Is that black or gray? That was black.
I'd say gray. Black gloves, gray balaclava, black goggles, like a light gray shirt.
No, I said black mask, but I said gray shirt, black pants, white shoes. Yeah, don't let him change his outfit before he goes to bench trial. And you always want to put criminal possession of firearm in there, because...
Yeah, you're correct about that.
Alright, I'll go back.
I think we gotta get moving. Where's this bench trial happening?
It's at DMV.
Hey, let's get him
I
in
put a quick
cuffs.
statement
Get him in the shaft cuff, sure.
I think he was ever even told us, Jack.
Oh,
Cut
my.
it wrong.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, Glenn definitely wanted one. Harold, are the charges finalized? This guy is maybe wanting the bench.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, I'll let him know his charges then.
Evidence photos are in.
Dad, you walk so fucking slow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not finding any evidence around Invention Court.
There we go. That's more like it.
Oh.
Hey, what's up with that blue car?
So he's
guy,
going
man?
on the. I'm assuming he's going on the bench trial on the basis of, how did I shoot if I didn't have a gun?
Yeah.
See you later.
Classic.
If you run away, you get an extra charge.
Alright, see you later.
PC.
He was just a positive, and
If you go further than that car, you're gonna get a failure to comply. Hey.
Alright,
Yeah,
see you
sorry.
later.
Spoke to a man at a food truck who's a state tow driver, and apparently those steel guys have been ocean dumping their tow trucks as well.
In the car.
Good.
Hey, get in the car.
Taylor, does he want a bench trial?
He's still thinking it over.
Tell him he's got like 2 minutes, you know. Make that 60 seconds.
What's his charges?
Your friend is indecisive, huh?
What's his charges? He doesn't know, well, he wasn't told what he's getting charged with.
Resisting, evading, handgun, trespassing.
I mean, tell him over the radio that I say he should plead guilty. That shit.
The other guy says he should plead guilty. Let him know.
No reason to go to a bench trial for that.
Taylor, you copy?
10-9.
Tell your guy that Harold says that, what's your name? Glenn?
Slim Jr.
Glenn Jr. Slim Jr. says he should plead guilty. No point going to bench trial over those charges. You know you're going to get yourself an unauthorized practice of law, right?
What?
Well, you're giving people legal advice, and you said yourself, I represent you. You got to be careful.
I said I'll help you. I said I'll help you. I didn't say I represent. I said I'll help you.
You just got to watch out, okay? The city cops might try to jam you up, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to get something pushed through right now to the justices so I can't practice law.
Yeah, watch that.
Trying to get something pushed right now through the justices so I can practice law. You know, like an exemption, and like the clients know that I'm not boss certified, therefore they can't use that for a mistrial, etc., etc.
He's pleading guilty.
He pled guilty. Coaster, what's your status with evidence? Yeah, I requested and approved and accepted, and I'm about to be 23.
I got one casing on the sidewalk.
Hello?
South of Invention Court. That's all I can find around here.
I checked further towards the east. The guy like jumped on a bus or something. I got some 77s at the I got 195 and I'm out alone.
Lemons 26, 23 DMV.
What's your 20 here, DMV?
The loneliest number. Hey, will you buy me an ice cream cone?
No, maybe actually.
Kathy, you might as well do the
Yes.
bait casting at the DMV.
I just did it at City Hall and.
Hey, they also ice cream?
Don't talk to them. Get inside. Come on. Don't waste my
Yeah,
time.
I thought you were gonna buy me an ice cream cone with a
I know.
There was definitely chum in the water.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, man, I'm coming.
Why are you walking so slow? Hello, you judgeness.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on, handsome?
We're running it back?
Yeah, right in the back. Make sure you give me like the long chain so I can do my court
Well, you do like the
theatrics.
model. All right, so that chain, it'll probably get you up to like here, and not up the
20?
step, not up the step, and like, like
I gotta get up the
this
steps
far.
up if I testify, motherfucker. You know?
Want to go on that witness thing?
Yeah, I might testify. You never know.
I'll just walk you like I'll get like a lead, I'll bring you over. We'll cross that bridge when I get to it, okay? I gotta cuff you to the desk now, alright?
You ever watch Thor Ragnarok?
No, but I just started watching Mandalorian just now.
I don't
Thor
care.
Ragnarok they have these like little trackery things they can stick on the back of people's neck and then just press a button and they get fucking tasered whenever. That would be great. I want one of them. Just like a little button on my
Roast,
desk
can
that
you
just lets me
get at
tase
a
hard
station as soon as possible? Get that in there?
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, I'll make my way back now.
Hey, has this shit been converted to a bench trial yet?
Just give me one moment. There's some people that need to go off duty because they're sick, so they're getting a statement in. It don't really matter though.
Are they like sick?
Yeah.
As in ill or colloquially like
Ill.
they're
Like,
sick?
Like, I don't feel so good. I need to go off duty.
Oh, okay, that's less fun.
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably the cops that were like mad that were like talking shit about Harold on the calf.
Who did this? Who did this?
You did what? Sorry.
Who talks smack about me?
They were talking a lot of shit
No
about
one, I
you.
don't
You
think.
and Joe in particular.
What?
Yeah.
Why are they picking on the old man?
They were like, I don't know what he's doing, but it's really
I,
pissing me off right
I
now.
promise you, if someone was ratting someone, I'd snitch on them in a minute. I don't remember this.
There's no prosecutors, so can I have permission to prosecute this?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you so much. I do not want to get charged with unauthorized practice of law. Please do not entrap me like Harvey.
I'm a significantly better judge than Harvey.
I know that. Anybody is.
Oh, thank God. Oh, okay.
Just the evidence from the canal.
I got my hat off.
It's like the blood and a shot.
Can you get that? Is it in?
I'm taking it back now. I just got it.
Let me know when I'm no longer allowed to touch the report house.
You've got until roster says evidence is done, you know?
Your Honor, we have 2 more units. Oh, sorry, Your Majesty, we have 2 more units. Putting stuff in. We're almost done.
Good grief.
5 minutes? 10 minutes?
We don't need that, man. We don't.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
shouting
less
at
than
him
5
to
minutes.
drive as soon as he fast, you know? He's got the lights
he's-
on. Hey, thanks for 24 months. Could I make this report a bench trial while we wait so people can look over it while we, and I'll tell you when to refresh and when we're actually locked. Would that be nice?
Yeah, that's nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
1 moment. There will be no
I ask
debrief
officers to
because
do that
my
all the
debrief
time,
will be
and
done in testimony.
Who has his gun?
The report is no bench trial. The ocean has his gun.
Okay.
I got people here in all out there, so you're probably okay to, you know, stay, leave, do whatever you want, you know. But I have the law. That's good. Yeah. Bench trial report 56538.
You okay? Well, we sat down for like 3 or 4 hours.
Is it bench trial 46438?
Yeah, that's the one.
All right, evidence is going in now.
All right, perfect.
Your Majesty, more evidence is being uploaded into the cloud and the 5G signals now.
Okay, well, just let me know when it's done.
Oh, okay. Did you not want a status update every time?
No.
Oh, okay.
Gotta hide your hashes.
You're-
Gotta hide the hashes.
Okay.
Hide the hashes.
I just want
Joe, you want to read, Joe?
Yes.
All right, hippity hoppity over here at the DMV. What court case is happening?
It's Bush's fraud case, I think.
Oh, that one, yeah. All right, get the report refreshed. Get it refresh. Am I allowed to type up the debrief after the bench trial is done so there's a nice debrief?
Yeah, that's fine. Like,
Oh,
what
that's
you'd want to
nice.
do is just like, just notate that that bit was done after the case.
Okay,
Thank you, Your Majesty.
that's nice. Okay, the state is ready.
Mr. Armstrong.
Yeah, I'm
let me
ready.
know when
I'm
you're
ready.
All right. The other individuals already been processed. Okay.
Yes, he pled guilty to those charges that were passed against him.
Isn't he a police officer?
No, not the dead cop and not the drink.
Okay.
Some weirdo.
So the worst of three options.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, Mr. Armstrong. There's a litany of charges here.
Yeah.
I'm taking lead. I'm good at these.
Oh, here, let me help you.
I'm just chilling.
Yana.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I know you
Yeah.
tend to plead guilty to some of them.
Yeah.
So which ones are you not pleading guilty?
Hey,
That's not good. Someone
All
check
right.
in on that.
not guilty to criminal possession of a handgun. Not guilty to trespassing.
Oh, you just made it so much worse for you.
Not guilty to attempted murder of a government employee. And not guilty to failure to comply. The rest are guilty. So to make it, should have went this way. I should have said guilty to reckless evading, guilty to resisting arrest,
think it was
and
further away than
guilty
we
to
thought,
operating a motor
somewhere
vehicle with a
outside.
license, without a license. The rest are gonna be not guilty.
Cool. Yep, I got it all noted down.
All right, perfect.
Joey
Guilty to
Jockey,
reckless
you still
evading,
doing the
resisting
bait
arrest,
pigeon thing?
and operating a motor vehicle.
I would love to do that. But
I think I wrote
I'm gonna stay at this bench trial
motor
just in case,
V,
since I'm one of the only four
but
other people in the
this
car that
might
can
be
testify.
Arabic.
All right.
And then
the
not
DMV
guilty
while
to
also watching the
the
court.
possession of a handgun, the failure to comply, trespassing, or the attempted murder of an alien.
Bingo.
Gotcha.
That's it.
Do you guys want openings or do we go straight?
That's a waste of time, you know. Let's get it done. We're hard on openings, but they gotta be less than 30 seconds.
Why 30? Why not?
Cause it's quick, you know. It's quick.
Why
30
not
seconds
in 10
max,
seconds?
you know. I mean, I probably done it like 5.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. 30
Okay,
seconds.
All right. 30 seconds. All right, State, go ahead.
He did it.
Brave.
Okay, well that was 3 words. All right. Defense.
All right,
I did not do it.
3, 2, 1, action. I did not do the crimes that are being pushed on me today. There's a lack of evidence and a lack of burden of proof that will be fancy in the courtroom, Yana. The end.
There you go. 10 seconds. All right, perfect.
Triad.
State, call your first witness.
Harold Stockard well.
All right, Harold Stockard Wild, come on up.
Stockard will.
Does anyone at the courtroom need food or drink?
Where are you getting drinks?
I'm so hungry.
I can just bring a load of food and drink from somewhere.
Sir, I have a burger. I have a burger if you want it.
There's a food truck here, my friend.
Okay.
Can you throw it from there?
I'll go there. and
No.
I'll just bring a load
What's
of
running
food for
here?
everyone.
Oh,
Come on. Vegan burger?
yeah.
It's just more grapeseed grown vegetables. It's fine. That's a good thing.
Well, I've got an active investigation to other food trucks because apparently they're making potato burgers and not telling people.
What?
Yeah, most businesses apparently aren't actually using meat in their meat products.
That's
Because
not
veggies are
good.
cheaper. So we're probably going to have to rework the farming legislation to make it so every company's got to declare where they're sourcing their produce and their crops.
Jesus. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Okay, I swear in on Joel.
Ooh, man.
No. Denied.
The sheriff?
No. Denied.
I'm
I'm
the
gonna
doctor.
give you. I'm gonna give you 3. I'm gonna give you
Oh,
3 to do.
The new ones.
Yeah.
I swear on the new ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, raise your left hand for me. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you? 4 new ones?
Yeah, that's
Mark?
fine. It's fine.
Awesome, mercy, meal, and a sore, and coffee.
I do swear. I swear.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't fuck up. You got a lot of people coming after you if you lie.
Okay. So, statement. I'm driving around police car, and then suddenly dispatch car for tampering in
Use the mic,
progress.
please.
I don't like the microphone. I hate microphones. Is this better?
Yeah, but if you don't use the microphone, then I have to hear Jarther yell, "Microphone!" from the back.
Okay, alright. I'm patrolling doing police work when suddenly call through dispatch for carjacking in progress. Sandy says for a Greenwood. I go, I should drive to that, but also I've only got like 8% fuel in my car, so this is not good. So I respond, and as I respond to the scene, which is off of Algonquin, as you can see in the evidence, the dispatch cars, I arrived to see 2 individuals. There are 3 things in total that are important. 1 is the Greenwood, 2 is a black Tuberic, and 3 is a house. Next to the house is a front door, and that front door is currently getting lockpicked by 1 individual. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is not good. I pull up. My engine was off, my lights were on, so I was silent. They had no idea I was coming, but I watched this little fella lockpicking the door, and it's like, not good. So I do the sirens, the whoop whoop, I get out my car, I got my firearm drawn, I've got the car covered, and I'm like, stop moving! They're both moving around. One guy starts panicking, he's like, oh, his exact words, can't really recall, but I know he was panicked. And then I'm like, hey, stop moving! Detained! And then they're moving around, and I'm doing this new thing where I'm telling people to put their hands up, and they put their hands on the roof of the car, because it's really cool. You know, I'm like, hands up, put them on the roof of the car! And this guy that we got here, this fella, he was wearing a balaclava with little ski goggles at the time, with his nice little light gray jumper, with his black gloves. He did kinda, but now he put one hand on top of the car, like this. And then he said some other stuff, and then he and the other guy, they got inside the Tuberic, and they drove away. So, unfortunately, my order for him to put his hands on top of the car, he disobeyed it. It was so sad. After he had just been at the house, which also, you would look at evidence, there's a house robbery car, because someone drove by and watched them also lockpicking the door. Unfortunately for them, I was so fast, they did not go inside the house, so no burglary. However, they were at the front of the property, and they will be receiving the trespassing charge at this time. So then they drive away. I'm calling off for units to come. Police get involved. At this time, I break off to get the gas, but I'm on the radio the hard time listening. I go back to the scene of the crime where I document the Greenwood, which had tampering on it, and the front door was open. Unfortunately for me, lucky for them, didn't witness them in the car, but I think we can all see, yeah, these guys probably did it, but it's not probable cause. You know, that's just how the law goes. But we did also document the door. I did, as you can see in a photo, the door, there's a photo of the door at the house, and you can see the lock is open, and it's broken. Not good. The house that they don't own, because in the evidence you'll also see the house owner. It's apparently not them. So I documented all of this, got it in the report, and, you know, I'm at the house, and I'm listening to the radio, so I go back down towards the cheese, and the car gets stuck by Me's Arena, and I take some photos of them evading. You can see one photo in the debrief. The driver at this time was currently evading from police. I've seen in multiple photos, and it'll also be relayed from the statements. But yes, he was the driver in the gray with the balaclava and the goggles, and he's got the same gloves, as you can see. That's our Glenn right there. So I took photos of him doing that. And then at this time, I looked at my phone, and I realized I actually forgot to take a photo of the greenwood. So I tried back up to Sandy because we've got 3 units on the chase and they're doing great work. And they call out that the car gets stuck and one guy gets out, he's got a gun. And I'm like, oh God, that's not good. And then I take the photo of the greenwood and I think to myself, oh, this doesn't sound good. You know. And then the guy puts the gun away. And then Joe, I hear Joe on the radio calling out the guy swimming away. And he's chasing the guy. Look at the GPS. It's Joe by himself in the docks, swimming north, just off Tucker Street. I see a large cluster of units chasing the other guy. They call out they're chasing the guy in white who put the gun away. Joe's still chasing the guy in gray. He's by himself. When suddenly, I also do Joe's gonna get shot. And then straight up, Joe gets shot. He calls shots fired on the radio. And then we get dispatch cars for shots fired. And we get a dispatch for Officer Dawn, Joe Ferraro. And at this point, I'm relaying on the radio. I'm like, all right, everybody. I transmit an all. I say, let's emergency backup, 10 of 5. We got shots fired. Suspect's wearing gray. And he's got a gray scarf. He's got a headscarf. And then the other suspect is wearing white. We've got units on the one in white. You got to beat that guy down. Because that's the guy that, didn't shoot. And then if you see the guy in gray, that fella's going to get shot, okay? And, everybody's panicking, everyone's like, oh, my God, man, where do we got to go? And I'm like, okay, let's code 6, which means search and police. And, we tell them to, go look around the docks, like, Vespucci. I think to myself, maybe like the bike rental. I was like, where would I go if I was a crazy psycho that just shot a guy? And, so then it gets caught out that they see a guy swimming in the docks just to the west of where Joel got shot down, like not even 200 feet. So some units are chasing him, and then they're like, they're giving us a description. They're like, he's got no shirt on. This is like classic criminal 101. They think if I take my shirt off, I'm no longer the person that did it. It's like when people wear like a fake mustache, like Clark Kent. But you know what was cut out? The gray scarf and the black gloves. And then at this time, I actually pulled over my car because I wasn't seen yet. And I looked at the photo, the one that I put in debrief. And I said, gray scarf, black goggles, light gray shirt, black gloves. And then the units are like, yeah, this is the guy just with no shirt. And then we're like, okay, let's get this guy shot. But he's swimming, and there's no line of sight, so the guy gets just beat down, and someone calls out suspects down. So, could have got shot today, but he didn't, but now he's complaining that, he's getting charged for it. Anyway, and then, so that's the end of this guy. I don't really need to do a testimony about the other suspect. He already pled guilty. It's not really important for a little, this guy, right? Mr. Slim Jr. Do I need to continue testifying about the situation if it's not privy to this? I don't think so.
I mean, anything about Jack Daniels, I don't really care.
Yeah, who cares?
Unless it's relevant
Who cares?
to any of Glenn's charges.
Nah, I don't think so. I'm ready for questions.
State, I hope you have questions.
I don't.
I'm sure, is that Love Day? I'm sure Love Day got some questions.
I'm a proxy, Your Honor.
I don't know what that means.
I rolled a 13.
What happened to the Inquisition?
No one asked for it.
The Inquisition?
Gotta be requested, man. No
With
one requested it.
Yeah, with
Totally right there. I'm talking to Percy here.
Oh.
I didn't know I was asking questions, Your Majesty. Hold on.
Well, I mean, if you think there's anything he missed, then great. If you don't think he missed anything, then great.
Yeah, sorry. Last time I was in court, I got yelled at for using robots, so I'm trying to do it myself.
I don't like robots.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I used a robot.
We had a deputy using they did an AI report for a witness description, And then we confronted them, and they were like, F yeah, I did. And we were so surprised how confident they were. And that they
Oh.
did it.
Yeah, I've never done
We had
that
to
with my
reprimand
reports.
them. No
Oh,
robots
your
for
Honor, Rooster has a
statements.
question.
Oh, hi, Rooster. What's up?
Can I give food and drink to Captain Harold so he doesn't die because he's old?
Oh.
What?
Is
I
that
mean,
is that
young
meat?
people need food too.
Is there meat in the food?
No.
Oh.
Is it like vegetable or is it like fake meat that's vegetable?
I don't know. What one of them tastes really spicy.
Yeah.
That's good.
And then I got cheesecake as well.
Oh, you got cheesecake.
There's no meat in cheesecake.
What's the
Dog.
drink? You know? I don't know. You never know.
I think they said it was like a Kawa soda.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Any questions to the thing? You know.
Okay, I have a question.
Okay.
Because I'm not. I can't.
Okay.
I can't wait any longer. The person that was lockpicking the door.
Yeah.
Do you know which of the two suspects it was?
No, here's where I messed up. Originally, I thought it was this guy right here in front of me. But then in the cells, when I was originally going to be charging him with vandalism, he was like, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. And then the other suspect walked in and was like, yeah, he didn't do that. And then I was like, well, if he didn't do it, then you did it. And he was like, I'm not saying that, but I'm like...
You got to start talking again.
Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh.
It's really annoying.
I know. I thought I fixed it. What was I talking about? He's saying that he didn't do it. And then the other guy in the cells was like, yeah, he didn't do it. And I'm like, so you did it. And then he's like, no. And at that point, I was like, I could just charge them both with accomplice to vandalism. But I was like, just trespassing works, you know. He didn't get in the house. It's a misdemeanor, you know. Could throw both. Could just do one. So we just did trespassing,
Ooh,
you know.
I got questions.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Okay. How did they leave the house?
They walked away from the front door.
And how did they leave the property?
They got in a chair break after disobeying my lawful orders to put their hands on the roof.
But, so they were at the house and they got in the same car and then fled officers
Yeah.
from that same car?
Yeah.
Okay. And from your observation in cells, did they seem familiar with each other?
Oh yeah, very chubby.
Oh, okay. Like scale 1 to 10, like they were best friends. Or...
Our suspect said, "Hey, I'll help you out if we got a bench," and then he also told him to plead guilty to the charges, not to waste his time. So close enough that they trust each other to, navigate getting charges levied against him by the Department of Public Safety.
Everything else is in evidence, Your Majesty. I don't want to go over the evidence. You seem smart enough. You could just look at it.
Yeah.
All right. Defense questions.
Yeah, I got some questions.
Hello.
How's it going, Harold?
Can't be better.
Yes.
My farming Friday has been ruined.
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
It's fine, I'm sure next month.
So, just to clarify, just a few clarifying questions for you, Harold.
Yes.
Which individual did you see lockpicking the door?
As I previously stated, it is unknown at this time, and I'm not confident. It was one of the two suspects we had in custody.
Okay, all right. And who drove the Chadwick away from the house?
Initially, from the house, I do believe it was Mr. Daniels. But during the chase, it was cut out. Both suspects did in fact evade.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Do you know if the property is owned by anybody?
Yes, it's in evidence in a photo.
Great. Did you contact the owner of the property?
No, I did not.
Okay. So, do you know if the owner gave permission for the two individuals to be on scene?
At this time, I do not know if the owners have given permission for the individuals on the scene of the carjacking and the house break-in to be on scene.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
God, I hope this guy doesn't get the burglary charge changed, so then attempted house break-ins get changed. That'd be bad.
Okay, so just wrapping up here with you, Harold.
Yes.
Did you see? Were you on scene when anybody shot?
You're gonna have to be more specific. There were a couple of incidents where firearms were used with
Great.
the jaw shooting, and then also when Mr. Daniels was shot down.
Great. So were you on scene whenever Joe was shot down?
No, I was not on scene. I was at Sandy Shores, monitoring the radio and watching the GPS.
Great. Did you ever see Glenn Armstrong Jr. the third with a weapon?
No, I did not.
Great. Whenever you made contact with Glenn Armstrong Jr. the third at the scene of the Joe Ferrero shooting, was Glenn Armstrong Jr. wearing a T-shirt?
I did not make contact with Glenn Armstrong Jr. at the scene of the shooting.
Great. Excellent. All right. No more questions, Yana.
Okay, I have a final question.
Okay.
Before I let you down. The failure to comply, to confirm, is that just not putting his hands on the front of the car?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could have done resisting, but I don't know. It didn't really get to that point of like, what failure to comply goes into resisting, where I'm like, put your hands at the top of the car. If you don't, you're gonna get like arrested or, teased. So it's like the additional laugh ladder, me at the house, and that was like 10, 15 seconds, I got like one order in, maybe two.
Sure. Okay, you may step down.
Yeah. Isn't failure to comply and resisting still the same time and fine? It was at one point.
I can TLDR. I mean, spoilers. I'm probably just gonna merge them all into resisting. But
that'd be great because right now it's stacked.
Well, resisting was more for when he ran away from the car,
Sure. But murder doctrine is all kind of part of the same action. But anyway.
Yeah. I think some city cops would do like resisting for the first and then resisting for the second and do 2 times resisting.
Yeah, and those city cops, I would tell them to go and fuck themselves and then drop one of them.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Okay, I
Don't
call.
do that.
Probably Joe. I'm gonna call Joe. I'm not gonna waste
Hello.
time and call out of these people. They got just damage in.
What's up, Percy?
God, I mean, I've been trying to speak to you for months. Is
Oh,
this how
yeah.
I'm trying to get to speak to you?
Probably.
Okay. Raise your left hand for me. Do you swear to affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you harm?
Yes.
Okay, you're sworn in. I guess give us your narrative.
All right. Responded to a vehicle pursuit coming down Los Angeles Freeway that stemmed from a burglary in Sandy. Attached to the pursuit is a black Chevrolet with 2 occupants inside the vehicle. Vehicle pursuit continued throughout the city of Los Santos. At one point, the vehicle was boxed. Both suspects inside the vehicle were
I've been
tased
sitting
out.
on the roof of the Temple Hotel
Got
trying
back
to
into
wait
the
for
vehicle,
these
continued
assholes to try
evading.
something.
The vehicle came to Dutch
Oh,
London
damn it, I was
Street in
gonna go check
Calais,
out the
over there by the
wolf
intersection by the docks.
the
Vehicle
wolf case?
turtled itself,
I know
landed
Wolf
on
was
its
at
roof.
City Hall for some kind of
Both
case.
suspects got out. Pursued an individual in a gray shirt,
think he was
black
on a hot
jeans,
jack.
and white shoes who was going westbound
That's
from
like
the
money
scene.
laundering or something.
They went to the Shank Street docks. Suspect jumped into the water, continued swimming northbound, got onto the docks by Tackle Street. Me and the suspect ran up the docks onto the pavement right by the building that's the southwest corner on Tackle Street. Suspect turned the corner and then re-emerged around the corner with a gun, began firing at me and my firearm, and I began returning fire onto him, and I was incapacitated.
Okay, thank you. State any questions?
Yeah, to your best recollection, what was the suspect? What was the suspect? What was the suspect wearing, Joe?
They weren't a gray
Objection,
shirt.
Yana. Objection, Yana.
Okay, what's the objection?
He already answered that in his testimony.
Yeah,
Well,
I didn't know that was coming.
That's not an
Which,
objection.
that's not a...
Oh.
If you're talking about asked and answered, well, hey, nothing was asked, so let's hear. Ask again, Harold.
What was the suspect wearing?
Well, I was pursuing them from behind, so I saw what I thought. Well, I saw what I thought was a black mask, gray shirt, black bottoms, and then white shoes.
Okay. You were involved in the pursuit throughout Los Santos. At any time, did the car drive on the wrong side of the road?
Yes.
Okay. At any time, did the car drive on the pavement?
Sorry, just to interrupt, they
Yeah.
pled guilty to reckless evading,
Yeah.
so I don't really care
okay.
on this
All
line.
right. Wait, the trespassing. Did it comply? And the murder. What did the suspect have in their hand as you got shot?
Firearm.
That's a good question.
It could have been a banana.
Gun.
Could you describe this firearm?
It was dark in color and was releasing bullets at me with the help of a finger.
Were there flashes?
It didn't look like there was any flashes.
So maybe
It was also the
flash
daytime.
hider. They do those.
A flash hider? And
Yeah, for a pistol.
No.
I don't know.
Guess a little suppressor would do the job.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
What? Where were you shot?
My vest when I was trying to, well, hide behind a tree, but apparently a lot of the trees in Los Santos seem to be fake, I guess.
Yeah, just like the masks.
Good luck.
Thank you, so. Do any of you have the questions?
Oh, sorry.
Casey Michaels has got questions, I'm sure.
What's your favorite sandwich?
Philly cheesesteak.
Oh, that's a good one.
It's a
That's
good
a good one.
sandwich.
That's a
It's
good
a good
one.
sandwich,
Your Honor, I personally rest, but I don't know about the state.
I don't know, man. I got nothing, Your Majesty.
I don't think so. Let the other guy ask questions. Pretty cut and dry.
Phones.
Hey, Joe, how you doing?
Hello, how are you?
Doing well, doing well. Hey, Joe, just a quick question. Are you under the influence of any medications currently right now?
Yes, medications for my my heart transplant.
Okay, I mean, you weren't given any medications after sustained injuries on scene?
Was I given any I was given ice packs and shot me. No.
Okay, I mean.
I'm gonna ask
hey,
him the
Joe,
same
did
question.
you ever lose visual contact with a suspect?
After I was shot down.
Okay, so then the entirety of the foot pursuit, you never lost visual contact?
No.
While in pursuit of the suspect on foot, was a shots fired call on the radio?
I'm sorry, say that again? Was there...
Whenever you were chasing the suspect on foot, did anybody on the radio call out shots fired?
I believe so, yes. There was, I think, a separate incident, yep.
Great, great. And, were you the only officer on scene that discharged your firearm?
I don't know.
Okay, great. Do you know what the other shots fired call was in relation to?
No, I do not.
Okay, great. How close were you to the suspect whenever the firefight began?
Probably, I guess, probably between our distance right now.
Okay. And, about how long did the firefight last?
Maybe, I guess 10, 15 seconds or so.
Okay, all right. And after treatment, did you make contact with the suspect on scene?
I don't believe so. No.
Okay, excellent. Did you do any of the processing for this scene?
No.
Great. Are you aware of who did the processing for the scene?
No.
Great. All right, that's it for me, Anna.
I don't think I have any questions for you myself. You're good. Sit down.
Should we call either of you
State, any
two?
other witnesses?
Stand by.
I saw Joe pointing a gun and firing, and I didn't see anyone else in that area.
And you saw the suspect getting chased by Joe, right?
I did see the
Yeah,
suspect
get
getting
up there.
chased by
Get
Joe.
up there.
Okay.
I only saw Joe after he was down.
I beat that guy down if you want me to testify.
Yeah, I do.
Hello.
This should be quick. It's just gonna be from the point of the car crash and all, okay?
Sure. Please raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you Occams?
Yep.
Okay, state witness is sworn in. Give narrative if you wish.
So after the pursuit happened and the vehicle was incapacitated, they fled on foot. Captain Ferraro was departing one side and other officers were going the other. So I didn't want to leave Ferraro by himself, so I was probably 100 plus feet behind. I saw him chasing someone in a dark in color outfit from the waist down and a lighter in color outfit from the waist up. I can't say without looking at the picture, which I don't want to do, what he was wearing on his head. But there were no other individuals over there in that corner, and I started hearing shots from that direction. I saw Captain Joe pull his pistol and trying to hide behind a tree as he began to fire, and eventually I called out for 78, or I called out for emergency response to happen, and then I saw him get shot down and then lay down on the ground. I was the first on scene when Ferraro was to check in on Ferraro, and there were no other individuals that I saw, both fleeing the scene outside of the gentleman with the dark in color bottoms and lighter in color top. That's it.
Okay, state, any questions?
No.
Defense, any questions?
Yes, I do. Yeah. How you doing? What's your name, officer?
Oh, 3 Lemons 26, Officer Zoe May with the Del Perro Police Department.
Hey, how you doing, Zoe?
All right, how are you?
Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Hey, did you see the suspect shoot?
I did not actually.
Great. Did you do any processing on the scene?
Yes.
And what'd you do? What was your duty for processing?
I delegated for scene control over the shots fired call and the officer shot. I also took Captain Ferraro to EMS to make sure he got treatment.
Great work, great work. Did you ever recover a firearm on the scene?
I didn't collect any evidence on scene. I
Great.
wasn't the person who did that.
Okay, do you know what officers, since you were scene control, scene lead, do you know what officers did, collect, if any firearm was collected on scene?
As
ready to
far
go
as
on the
I'm
anger,
aware,
Gotch.
there
we all
was
got the
no
Pretty
non-government
funny.
firearms.
Who cared out the that he was dropping some of
Was
the
there
water?
another
It was
shots
Ace,
fired
right?
called
It
out
was
on the radio?
Ace, yeah. He looked
Prior to Joe being
everywhere,
shot?
like nothing.
Prior, I can't recall if it was before or after, but
Maybe
there was a
finally gone,
significant
like-
time either before or
like,
after. I believe
it
it was
really
after, but I can't say with
doesn't
100%
matter a
certainty.
whole lot.
Okay, and what was that in
I
relation
guess.
We have the victim here, and he's
That was in relation to a completely different chase where someone hit one of the officers pursuing your
he just didn't
pursuing
put it
your
in the
buddy who
statement,
escaped
as
from the
you
vehicle,
said.
and then the officer shot. So there's three
Great.
different sets of casings in the evidence. There's 2 sets for an officer and 1 set for two sets of casing that are in relation to an
What is in the
officer's
water?
pistol, and 1 that's, as far as we can
What do
tell,
you
not
mean?
related to any officer pistol.
I saw him swimming
And
north in the canals. I called
did
that
you ever
out.
Did you
witness
also
Glenn
see him
Armstrong
drop
Jr.
something in the
III with a
water?
firearm?
No.
So he's dead, but he didn't put in his statement.
Great, thank you so much.
I know him leaving
This
money
is
back.
correct.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
great.
think that's yeah, I think I'm good on that, Gianna.
So to
Call
confirm, you
Ace,
did
get him up
fire.
there on the stand right now. That's
He's
the best
got-
way to do
Absolutely
it.
not. No, I tend to.
He's
if
got
I,
home
unless I have
sick.
to, I don't fire.
Oh yeah.
Useless.
alrighty.
Not good.
I don't think I have any further questions.
Oh, fucking damn it! I knew I should have let him leave.
Oh no, the microphone.
Okay, Snake, that's your 3.
Hey.
Defense, do you have any witnesses that you wish to call?
Oh, I should have put. I should have said that you were completely.
Give me 1 second, Gianna. I'm debating on going up on the stand myself here for this one.
Make sure your attorney informs you about your self-incrimination.
It's good.
TLDR, you don't have to testify. You also
Yeah,
do
I'm
have
aware.
closings where you can make most of those legal arguments.
Yeah,
that you might wanna be trying to make.
I'll rest Gianna.
All right, wonderful.
Chicken.
Do you guys, to state and defense, do you guys need time for a closing? Rob?
So you don't need it.
Talk about gunshot residue, Harold.
Maybe do that.
And blood on scene.
What do I tell you about the evidence during closing or after? Before?
Yeah, during. Just highlight stuff during closing.
Okay.
Do you need 5 minutes, 10 minutes? Or
No.
you get to go off the cuff.
Let's just go. Let's just wing it, sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You're good as well? All right,
I just
perfect.
verbally do my debrief that I would have done,
Yeah.
you know?
All right, State, go ahead.
Okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna keep looking at this, because... Okay. Today, a couple of charges are being contested. We'll start off with the first thing, which is the trespassing and the failure to comply, okay? So we get to the scene of the crime, and there's been no testifying today from the suspect about why he was there, what his reason was. And there's a house in Sandy Shores that is owned by someone called Indigo, and that house has agreement outside that there was tampering card, and then there was also the suspect tampering with the house, attempted to break in, but due to my fast response, they didn't even step inside. The door just went open a little bit, which could be articulated. They do a little trespass inside. And then upon this witnessing, I attempted to detain them and get their hands on the top of the car and get them in my custody. But unfortunately, both suspects, they disobeyed this, and they jumped in the car and obeyed, but disobeyed. Mainly this guy, though, he was the one I was talking to, and then he got in the car, and the other guy, they evaded. Big cheat. Not good. Not good. And then we'll fast forward into the chase. Car crashes out. This guy that is photographed in evidence, you can see inside the debrief right now, the exact same black gloves and golden rings that the defendant in front of you is currently wearing, and the same little light gray jumper. Obviously, he's not wearing the headscarf and the gloves, but if we look at his back pockets, maybe we'll find them. So the same guy from the photo, from the pursuit, from the house, he's running away. He's witnessed running away by all the officers, but unfortunately, only one was right behind, and that was Captain Joe Ferraro. who engaged in a gunfight as testified. And you might be thinking, what's the elephant in the room about the angular processing? And that is obviously there is no handgun in evidence, because after Joe was shot down, during this window of around 30 seconds, when the suspect was in the canals frolicking with the fish, he was able to dispose of this weapon and hide this weapon. But he was not able to dispose of the gunshot residue that was on his person. He was not able to dispose of the witnesses, people watching him evade, resist, and then also shooting down Captain Joe Ferraro, who himself was in a firefight and witnessed him with a gun in hand. Hence the possession and the bullet wounds that Joe sustained from the suspect, hence the attempted murder. Now, you can also look through the debrief and the witness statements from the officers. Someone has a gunshot residue test was positive, who is the exact same person from the entire pursuit, who is matching the description and is the person without a shadow of a doubt from Captain Joe Ferraro's testimony. This isn't a question of does his gloves fit, because he's wearing the same gloves. You know, he's wearing the same gloves. And he shot Joe. And you know what else happens at the scene where he shot Joe? Where Joe shot back. And you know that evidence he was wondering about? That evidence also revealed his blood on scene, Your Honor. His blood on scene. Case closed. He doesn't need to do a closing probably, because he did it. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you, State.
Oh, his blood was unseen. That's a...
I did not know his blood was
Good
unseen.
So I'm just gonna start off right here.
Thank you so much for that. Thank God I stayed
on
here.
a few of these charges. Number one, the owner of the home was never contacted to see if we had permission to be there or not. Number two, Harold
Well, the
never
alarm
said he
went
could say which suspect was
Never
lockpicking
testified he could be
the
there
house or
either,
not,
so
or any
he
of the
kind of
vehicles.
screwed
So
himself.
therefore, you know, there is no proof of guilt being done there. There's nothing nothing illegal being proven there. The big thing I want to point out too is there was no firearm recovered on the scene. Therefore, you cannot give someone possession of something that they don't have. That's like me saying, you know, Harold, I saw Harold eat a donut. And I'm
I
gonna
would
give him
normally
possession
charge
of a
someone
fucking
with
donut. He
brandishing
doesn't have the donut anymore.
of a
Yeah, I
possession.
can't put that in evidence, so it's not physically there. So I can't just throw that on the fucking board.
I don't
and say
charge
you
You
got
always
it.
possession.
charge possession when someone shoots you.
Number
Tell us if they
two,
have a
no
firearm.
one aside from the no one aside from the victim
I thought I got
testified that they
established that
saw
if
the
you don't find
suspect
a gun on them in
shooting.
the end, it's
You know,
null
a
and
gunfight will
void.
do crazy things to you.
Well, did they just,
There was
they
also
eat the
another call
gun?
out that
I
there
mean,
was
come on,
shots fired
Casey.
on the scene.
I
Therefore,
mean, I
you
agree
weren't
with
asked
you.
for the
I just
I
think
agree with you.
DOJ already
I'm pretty
started
sure
that.
they said it's
No, I mean,
brandishing a firearm
There's no
instead.
telling. Blood being on
yeah,
the
I don't
scene,
know.
That's
What? That's
sustained
stupid.
from a head wound that was given
Well,
to
they aren't a criminal. They
the
aren't in
suspect
possession of the
by
firearm when they
Officer
shoot.
Casey.
And just because they dump
The body
firearm
was
doesn't
then
mean they don't
taken, you know,
have
all over the
possession of
scene.
it.
So, you know, no, I completely understand why
They're
there's
in
fucking blood on
possession.
the scene. You know, the person was moved all around. Number two, Joe in his narrative said that he lost on the stand. By the way, under oath, he said that he lost visual contact with the suspect when he turned around the corner. When re-asked if he had lost visual
That's crazy
contact,
fucking
Joe then
statement.
said no. Okay, so there's a little hole right there in that narrative. I'm sure you can go back and look at
I
your
wasn't
notes and, you
pursuing
know,
him
see
when
that he said that he
came
lost
back out again.
visual contact. But then when asked again in the heat of the moment, when it really matters, he says, "No, I never lost visual contact with a suspect." So I mean, you know, perjury. But hey, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not here to fight that today.
Yeah.
That's not how that works.
That's not how that works.
Crazy.
You know, the big thing I want to point out here, you know, in this state, it's innocent until proven guilty, not guilty until proven innocent. So therefore, just because you know, certain things might line up, you still have to push the burden of proof before you can just push those charges on somebody. The failure to comply was not given by Harold. The failure to comply was actually given in the sales by Officer Ace Smith whenever he asked me to put on a mask. And I said, "What if I say no?" And he said, "I'm going to give you failure to comply." And I said, "Okay, great. I'm not going to put on a mask."
That's right.
Therefore, he gave me failure to comply.
I guess it should have been
And if we're going off the
failure.
basis of Harold saying, you know, put your hands up, Again, not enough time to react to that. On, I mean,
Wait,
while
the
we
judge
know,
was gonna
I
find
did put my
failure
hands up. I mean,
into
Harold even said I
resisting.
put one of my
Sure.
hands up. So I mean, maybe he's
maybe we
old.
get
Maybe he
both
didn't see the
now.
other hand being put up.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it for me, right there. Pretty much it for me.
Should have
Rest,
caught him
Yana.
as a witness, because I would have. I
you're
was
gonna
so many
deliberate,
angles I was gonna
will.
smoke him out.
I always do failure to comply and resisting. Because failure to comply is the PC
slightly
for
longer
arrest, and
if I
if they
cannot
resist,
look at
you
the
can't
evidence
just
stuff from
claim
here.
resisting arrest
I
on
might have to run
someone
upstairs.
Pretty sure you
I don't know.
can.
failure to comply.
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
Hey, Harold.
What?
I never took my shirt off.
Well, that's probably the other suspect.
Yeah, I never took my shirt off.
Okay. But, I mean, you're arrested wearing the same shirt.
Yeah, I just want to let you know, Just want to let you know, that's all.
Like I said, I didn't make contact with you on scene,
Yeah, I know.
Relay
I'm
what
just,
was relayed.
yeah.
I mean, you did it.
Scene was a mess,
Yeah, well, it gets a mess when you got a lot of stuff going on, There's
Yeah,
two scenes
absolutely.
colliding into one gets crazy.
Yeah, and then, you got your, you got your officers who are disgruntled with you as well,
Yeah? You're just such a little weasel rat, huh?
What do you mean?
All you're doing is trying to just instead of what do you call it? Hatred amongst each other. You're trying to sheep at us. You're trying to get us to fight from the inside.
No, literally, I had the officers talking shit to me, but I don't know why they're telling me about you and Joe.
Yeah, sure.
Just trying to help you out.
Yeah,
What?
okay.
I didn't talk shit to him.
No, apparently everybody else did.
That's probably Ace.
That's pulling at hairs on a bald guy.
Oh, I guess he's correct on one thing. I could talk to you about it afterwards, Captain Harold, if you want. I don't think it's anything big, but I'll tell you what I think he's talking about.
Hey.
That was quick.
Turn around.
All right.
One of the best justices here, because I'm gonna have a ruling that annoys everyone.
Wow.
Well, that's not a good start.
A ruling that annoys
Okay, so
everyone.
just going through
okay.
quickly, looking at the evidence, trying to find where the blood was from everything. There's that extra casing that seems to be that people were talking about as maybe a third party shot them. As far as I can tell from looking at everything, completely fucking unrelated. It is not near any other evidence, and there's no.
Would you like an answer?
I imagine it's probably a taser cartridge.
No,
or
it's for
something
the other
similar.
95, the one we didn't bother going
Oh,
through.
there you go.
Yeah.
Anyway, regardless, there's no line of sight on anything towards where Joe would have gotten a shot from if that was shot towards Joe. So I can at least dispense with that one. The argument was that there was a lot of blood spilled all over the place because of where the.
I actually did not look at the evidence.
Moved. However, and that is largely true, but there is also a bunch of blood directly by every casing from the alleged shooter of Joe.
Look at that.
Yeah, look at that in the photo.
So, which kind of leads us to a few different points. So, I guess if we go, God, do we go from we'll go from smallest charge to biggest charge, I guess.
Yeah.
So smallest charge being, well, I'd say failure to comply. Failure to comply. So, funnily enough, right? If there was articulation from Ace Smith as to in the report at all, and there wasn't, about as the defendant was alleging it was to do with the mask in the cells, I actually probably would have.
Yeah, we were thinking that too.
Yeah.
However, so like your argument in closing actually probably might have hurt you, but as there was no actually evidence to present that argument that you were pushing, kind of on yourself.
Yeah.
I look. Same thing is going to be the case. I'm going to merger doctrine that into the resisting arrest. It's all part of the same.
Okay.
Fleeing thing. So not guilty on the failure to comply. Trespassing. Now, there was articulation that you guys were breaking into the lock of it, and the door was lockpicked. Because you didn't steal anything, it's not burglary, but it seemed very much like you were doing a home invasion of some kind.
Yeah.
Look, if you're up on the veranda thingy, what is it, the porch?
The step,
Breaking
like the little
into it?
French step thing. What do you call the step?
It's very, and you're trying to break in.
I think it is a patch.
You're trespassing.
It's a bedroom.
However, I'm happy to move that one to an accomplice to trespassing, just like the other guy, because, well, no one could testify as to who was doing the lockpicking. But either way, you guys were acting as a unit and trying to break into that shit. So that one is guilty. Now, are you the individual that shot Joe? And what do we do with the gun if so? The blood is, as I said, right on the pile of casings. I can, and you fit every other description for all of the rest of this, that there is no way that I think it's reasonable that is not you. So I would definitely be finding you guilty of the attempted murder of an LEO. However, we do get to an interesting wrinkle. And this is the bit where the state gets annoyed. Because I'm going to be finding you not guilty of the gun.
Yep.
And the reason for that is,
only Joe gets annoyed
for
here.
the possession charges, we do need to have it in custody. So, for example, let's say that I say, yes, you are guilty of possession of the gun because, well, you had to have used that gun for the attempted murder, right?
Okay, that's fair.
But you've ditched that gun in a bin, and then in an hour or two, you get caught with that gun that you went and rescued from the bin again. We've now charged you for possession of the same gun twice.
So to return
which is
evidence
just
tampering?
daft. And that's not how.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So, no. Essentially, not guilty on the possession of the handgun, not guilty on the failure to comply, but guilty on the trespassing.
I think it's just you take the L that you don't press attach.
The resisting arrest and operating a motor vehicle.
Just do
That's fine.
I noticed there was a
no
lot of
problem.
drugs in the car,
I have
but
no problem
there
with
wasn't
them
any
dropping it,
articulation as to what the
but you
drugs
need to
were,
have
and there
them
weren't
in
charges
position
for it.
or-
So
I'm fine.
I hope.
charging
I
it
hope
in
You're
they're
talking
just
about
for,
drugs.
What?
I hope it was just for insulin or something.
Patch?
What happened?
Why are we bringing up drugs?
Well, he was conscious on scene, Your Honor. He was talking.
No,
No, you said there was drugs in the car.
Oh, the
Yeah,
drugs.
There was syringes in the car. Anyway, doesn't matter. But that's the TLDR.
Oh my god.
Like I said, a ruling where
no
everyone's
one
unhappy.
charged that. No one charged. That's
You-
not good. Okay, sounds good.
I have a great hypothetical for you while I
Alright,
process
perfect.
them.
Hey, it's ready to. You want to just get Jeff? You want to drive back to the
Yes,
station? I'll bring you to the side room.
You can take me down here to the sales.
You have any questions for the judge, actually?
No.
Hey.
Kind of spaced out towards the end, unfortunately.
Well, we gotta go to the judge.
Hey, what was the fucking articulation on the trespass guilty?
Trespassing, because of the being on the step for the horse and the lock picking, and if really, really want to, we can like if you really, it can get dropped down to accomplice, because obviously I can articulate exactly which one of you two were on the step, so that's why you both got charged with, like, you both did it, so you said you could drop it down to accomplice, but like being on the step and lock picking it, it's definitely grounds for trespassing. I swear it was you, because he was by the left car.
It wasn't me.
He was by the left. He was by the left side of the car, and then you walked over, and then you were on the right side.
He lockpicked. He lockpicked.
So I guess he passed over. Yeah. Makes sense.
still don't like that rule on the trespassing because I mean, the owner was never contacted. Therefore,
Yeah, but you can still trespass without the owner having to do the trespass stuff because if you don't
So,
have
yeah,
that,
no,
then I think that was a thing for ages. But
because the trespassing law is like applicable if there's like a crime taking place, right? You can just automatically give that. But if you ain't contact the fucking owner, I mean, the owner could have told me to go lock the door. They locked themselves in or some shit. And on top of that, you never saw anybody lockpicking.
No, I did.
That's also.
I saw one of you lockpicking. I just cannot recall without being completely sure myself which one of you it was, right?
I
'Cause
guess
it was moving so quick.
I mean,
okay, handgun got dropped. Failure to comply got dropped.
which by the way, that was given to me by Ace in the sales.
Yeah, he just he was sick. He was like, I can't do it. I feel out. He was just all over the place. So I just let him go. I told him to do a statement. His statement sucked. If he was here, I also would have got him to articulate that he watched you drop something while in the water, which would have been for the gun thing.
He didn't watch me dropping it in the water.
He said you're moving around, messing around with stuff. So
Yeah, I didn't put the gun in the water.
It's in a dumpster.
No.
Where's the gun?
I'm not gonna tell you.
What if someone gets found with it? Then they're gonna get a hot gun. You can't get charged with a no.
They can't get a hot gun because I just got charged with the fucking attempt.
Well, they would get charged. They would get the possession charges, and then
that's it. Yeah, they'll get possession charge. But the statute of the hot gun, it was already that wouldn't work. The swing hammer statute because I just got
you
charged
still
with the
gotta want
crime.
someone to get possession charges. Come on.
If they go find, if they go pick up a fucking gun that's not theirs, they get caught with it. They should get a possession charge. Yes.
Okay, you're looking at 55 and then 252 per hour. Okay.
Hold on now. You give me some fucking bench trial reduction for this shit.
Yeah, that is the bench trial reduction.
What do you mean? The default was like 90 months. Yeah, default's 95 months.
Yeah. So you go from 92 to 55.
Yeah, but you gotta drop the other charges. That's gonna lower my time.
Refresh it.
So right now, before I refresh it, the default with all these charges is 95 months.
Yeah, and guilty plea.
Yeah, so this is 55 months. That's not with the bench trial reduction.
Yes, it is.
That's with a bench trial reduction.
Refresh it one more time and look at the notes right side.
Yes. So you're talking about bench trial 55. All right, whatever. What would those charges equate to without the bench trial? Hit the murder of a government employee. What's that? How much time is that?
Well, you'll see what it says at the top. It shows the
Yeah,
number
no, I
one.
see.
The number
I
one is
see.
the number 92, right?
That's pretty unlucky to spend 3 minutes out of prison and get a hot gun.
No, I don't see that.
You don't see the notes?
Oh wait, I do now.
Yeah, look at the top. Look at the top option.
I see it now.
Yeah, so you got
So-
top is number, then you got guilty, then you got bench trial. Job done.
So what's the big charge here, though? Is
Captain Medic, government employee.
Is that what 50 months on its by itself?
Pretty sure it's 45 months nominee. Yeah, 50 months on the dock.
I'm just kidding. I mean, I know you're probably busy. But what's reckless evading? I'm just curious.
I want to tell you 15, maybe 20. We can search it, sure.
Will it tell me the time though? Oh, will
Yeah,
the range?
yeah, it's on the left side. Okay.
25 months for reckless evading?
Yeah. Ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Local
Hey,
DLCS
hold on.
scope
Hey,
up, okay?
hold on. Is DLC around? Can I work off time?
You know the answer to that.
Don't say that shit to me.
I'll give you 45 months.
All right.
Don't violate the parole, okay? It's 250.
No, I will. I'll violate it when I get out.
The defendant is saying, I'm not who you're claiming I am. I am this other person.
Yeah, he didn't have
and-
like an excuse or an alibi.
And no, we're talking about a different.
Oh.
But Bill was saying, no, you're not that person. You're this person. And she's just like, all right, fingerprint me. No, we're not going to bother wasting everyone's
Is
time.
this the thing, a newy thing?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
No. This is from fucking ages
We
ago.
don't finger people on scenes. If there's ever fingerprints on a scene, you make sure the rest of the DOJ know to dismiss that, because that would be a bad test. It'd be broken.
I gotta do it.
Inconclusive results, okay?
Sure. Yeah, not the situation in question here. We have the defendant in court, and the defendant's going, "You're charging me. That's not me."
Good idea.
I can.
What was that?
Oh God, I hate that. I feel like I just stopped talking all the time.
Yeah. It's a great thing.
Wait,
now.
is it when you're... Oh. Oh.
I was good. I was good yesterday, but today I don't feel so good.
You don't feel so good, Mr. Stark?
I missed the stock and fire.
It's a movie reference, you know, the superhero ones, Harold, with the big purple guy. He's got the golden glove thing with the stones and they glow and stuff.
The Wizard
It's
of
the guy
Oz?
that like.
Oh.
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
It's just because, God, it was so long ago.
Wait, are you doing the complaint?
Yeah.
Nice.
I think it was this one.
It's about well, right?
Okay, here it is.
Yeah.
Bench trial 40905.
Little Seal 24/7. Charlotte Davis.
Yeah. So they show up. They tell me this is Cara McGuire. And I go,
no.
That's not Cara. So she's saying the whole time, I'm not Cara, over and over again.
And they kept
I'm
on just
Charlotte.
dismissing
I'm
her?
Letty. I'm Letty. Yeah, and they're like, no.
Oh no.
And then they also
no.
they also wanted to push like impersonation charges and stuff until just before we're about to start court, and I go, so you guys do know that's Charlotte Davis, right? You're aware of that, right? And they're like, what? I know her very well. That's not Cara. I know Cara really well as well. And then they go, we need a moment.
It's not good. That's not good.
They then refused. I think I don't remember exactly because it was a while ago, but they still didn't believe, and they went and got her fingerprinted down at the back side, like in the cells at City Hall. I guess just to double check.
Well, they said it's processing procedure inside fuel. Fingerprint every suspect in custody if they're getting charges pressed against them, regardless if it's a misdemeanor or a felony. Since day one, that's been an SOP. You know, why did they not do this? This is bad police work.
So yeah,
him.
I stopped. No, so he was FTOing a cadet, Candy Maple.
Okay.
And
That is
I'll be honest,
crazy.
I'm normally pretty friendly, but I can if someone's being fucking stupid, I'm gonna tell them they're being fucking stupid. And I did tell Bill that he was being fucking stupid, and I was worried about his quality of work if he's FTOing cadets like this. Because not also also we go on to first degree robbery. They're pushing first degree robbery, right? And first degree robbery is essentially a robbery where violence has occurred.
Yeah, was this back when? I think this was back when stores started getting hit or something, right?
This would still be a month or two after that.
Oh, okay.
Like
All right.
it wasn't new at the time. We're not really. Because this or end of January. Anyway, so I asked very particularly, hey, why did you charge first degree? And his answer is, and I'll tell you, his answer has made me change how I operate as a judge, and not in a way you guys are gonna like. His answer was essentially, it could probably be first degree because they had a hostage. Anyway, it doesn't really matter because if you find that it's not first degree, you'll just drop it to robbery anyway. So now I'm just not going to drop things when they do stupid shit like that. If it's obviously not first degree and they're charging first degree basically just to get them bigger charges, essentially to be a cunt and assume that the judge is going to drop it for them, I'm just going to drop the whole robbery charge in future because that's not good. Again, I went into him about this, especially while he's FTOing somebody.
That's fine. I mean, that's fine if he wants to do stupid shit.
Just an FYI.
Was this before or after the wording for first degree robbery was changed? Do you remember when that happened?
When did that get changed? I think either way, it doesn't change anything. But I'll have a look to see when that was changed. It is over a month after the wording was changed. So the wording was changed in December, and this was at the end of January.
Okay. All right.
Kicks foot to the song.
But yeah, it doesn't matter. You'll just drop the charges for me anyway. Thing is what I crashed out over. I'm sure there was more because I was incredibly annoyed about the whole thing. But now it's like 2 months later, I don't give a shit anymore, or much less of a shit anymore. It's the first time I met Bill Cole. I assume he's otherwise a very good officer, but he wasn't that time.
Yeah, he's usually pretty good. Yeah, that's why he's done. Yeah, that's concerning though. I think the more concerning thing for me is not knowing that it's not Kara.
Yeah,
I mean the accent difference alone is incredible.
Charlotte's like Southern, right? American?
No, she's
Is she American?
Not
Charlotte?
Scottish. Not
Australian.
Oh, she's
Scottish.
Australian. Is she? I haven't
Australian.
talked to her in ages. I just know that Kara is rudely Scottish. It's so fun. Best
Super
accent in the
Scottish,
state.
Yes.
I've got a 3-year plan to get Kara to grape seed. You know,
You're
I just gotta flip it a step being a felonious psycho. You know.
I wasn't sure if it was like, cause I'm trying to picture it in my head. I couldn't remember if it was like fully Scottish or if it was just like very Northern English.
She's not
like
violent.
Borders.
Oh, she's Scottish. Yeah, she's 100% Scottish. What?
Kara, she's not violent.
Can she drug people?
Bitch. That doesn't sound like Kara. We can fix her.
I was just thinking it could be very Brum, but maybe it is Scottish.
There's attempted murder of a government employee, Harold.
What?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Gang-related shooting.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I've got a 5-year plan on Kara.
Assault with a deadly weapon.
I've got a
times 7,
6-year plan on Kara.
Harboring fugitives.
I've got a
times
7-year
3,
plan
kidnapping-
on Kara.
Kidnapping of a government employee.
I've got a 10-year plan on Kara, okay?
Vandalism of government property.
That doesn't really add a year. But I got a long-term plan with Kara, okay?
Terrorism.
What?
No way.
I'm just kidding.
She would have terrorism. There's not a lot of people with terrorism. Oh, they all died.
Kidnapping times 5.
Yeah, she likes to
Good
hit
luck with
stories.
that.
I've got to up the heat on how much Bloody has been threatening to kill me because she said, stop trying to poach my members.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Which means I'm working.
Are
Kara
you just hiring a lot of BBC?
Kara shows up to farmers market and does community service and helps out, I'm getting through.
I mean,
I've got a 10-year plan.
I'm surprised that Lucian and Jimmy bump with BBC didn't go through. I don't know what happened there. Gotta check up on it.
What?
No, they found like a bunch of drugs in BBC's house property and stuff, like a shit ton. I think it was Lucian and Jimmy.
It's good stuff,
Yeah, I think they applied for a search warrant, but I got denied.
No.
Yeah, I'm just calling Carter McGuire. There's a lot of assault. Like I'm just the report.
10-year plan. 10-year
It's all
plan.
like DMV stabbing,
okay.
DMV shootout, assault with a deadly
Oh,
weapon.
God. I got a 15-year plan, That's not good.
I could probably get Harper to Sandy before you get Garrett to Grapeseed.
I don't think so. But I don't know. Harper's pretty... she likes Sandy,
You guys should make it a race.
We could get the first violent felon first.
Wait.
I don't know if I want a violent felon.
Gross.
One of the only reasons I got out there is he never ever
Yeah,
committed a violent felony.
What?
Yeah, never did it.
You're not talking
no,
about
never
Harper
did.
Gross, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about.
That was what.
'Cause she's got Mayhem Major. I don't know.
What?
Is that expungable?
No.
Major.
Yes, but no. It depends.
Yes.
Didn't Jonathan have drug trafficking?
Yeah, which I guess you could say is violent, and he was the first person to get a felony expunged.
Fraudulent impersonation of a government employee. That was one.
What's hat there?
Yeah.
He did a lot more than one time.
Harper's.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
There's also God. I missed it a second ago.
Isn't
Election
assault with a deadly
fraud.
times 2?
Harper Gross election
Assault
fraud.
times 4.
you shot
How's
one?
that not violent? Assault with deadly
Um,
times 2. How's that not?
that was
how's
like in the
not
middle of
violent?
like an appeal, and then he just threw it in the He didn't do that. Look at it. It's like
What?
the worst part ever.
Just there's 2 of them.
I'm pretty sure it was the same one. But it was self-defense, and then the cops just came and arrested him.
Oh, there's a charge on here we forgot. Like we've removed. We just haven't removed it from the penal code yet.
What,
All right,
mail
hang on,
theft?
I need to fix that. No, the illegal window tins.
You know, mail theft was removed from charges, right?
Yeah,
we kind of need
I
that
was the-
back.
I was the only one that voted against that one.
Yeah, we need that.
I'll be honest.
That thing,
was a
that thing
vote
holds
to
cops
remove,
accountable.
And I was the only judge that voted keep that one.
Yeah, that
Wait,
one.
that means I could just
No,
like
no.
You want me to
It
bring that one
doesn't,
up because
please.
you guys are
Yes.
just opening mail?
But,
No,
cops
like,
probably are.
Oh, no, I'm not opening any.
I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not, but I
you
guarantee you
gu-
some
you
will.
guys
That's why I got
bothered
added to stop
I could
cops
just
doing
do
it.
it and not face any.
It's a
external
Fourth Amendment violation. It's
repercussions.
private property, and it's
saying,
unlawful for
yeah.
search and seizure.
I know. I
I'm
said
just
this is
saying.
this was the
Mail-
first charge ever added by Archibald
Mail
Lambda
theft
a
is
year ago, and you guys are removing it.
I don't know why they did. We didn't ask for it to be removed.
Yeah, they just well.
I know,
Correct
that's
me if
what
I'm
I shipped
wrong.
to the rest of
DOJ just removed charges without telling people if after a while, right?
Yeah, mail theft is like the
Not
one of the
without
main.
telling you.
Don't let my
No,
farming
puts out an
charges get
announcement.
revoked, okay? All right.
Oh, some of your farming charges.
Huh? What?
Those charges.
Some of the charges are written really badly.
Yeah, I know. I need to rework the entire legislation. Kind of have a judge sit down with me. Because I had Greco originally, and then
that explains.
And then I had Katie Miller St. Clair.
That's another big one.
Also,
so I kind of just kind of need a judge, you know.
I can't believe you didn't finish that job.
What, the Katie one? Okay.
Apparently, she's wants to get back in the DA's office. So.
Yeah, she got fired from the FIB for some reason.
Oh, I've heard why.
Why?
She's in the DA's office now?
Why?
Which apparently she wants. Okay, so all right, hey, this is a bitching circle. I'm joining this bitching circle. So, okay, Katie Muller St. Clair. When we were getting rid of that corrupt fucking mayor that I've already forgot the name of. That's how little he matters.
Oh yeah,
Christov. She decided, or she basically, well, okay. I can read you the bar complaint, but essentially, she either fabricated evidence, or she intentionally withheld evidence from the rest of us. There's only one of those two options were possible, and it's ultimately what got her fired from the DA's office. And I put in a bar complaint saying that, hey, we shouldn't ever fucking trust anyone that does either of that shit. You should remove her bar license.
Yeah.
And then my bar complaint sat for 4.5 months. Until finally somebody looked at it and went, she's not doing anything with the bar license anyway, so we're just going to close the bar complaint. And I want a pillow to scream into or something, because that's no. I'm obviously conflicted on that one. I cannot handle it because I submitted it. But yeah. Don't ever trust that person. She literally either fabricated.
She's a leaker. Yeah, she's a leaker of info. Don't trust her at all.
Okay. She either fabricated a statement from a guy that ended up dead and said, yeah, this guy said this. Or she had the statement and withheld it from everyone. And literally only one of those two things are true. There's no third option. Both of those are terrible.
Not good.
But yeah, apparently she's gonna try and join the DA's office again. So good luck with that one.
DA's
my whole month.
That's like a whole separate thing.
I haven't been too happy with the DA's office.
It's
I
rough.
don't think anyone. It's
rough. It's like, what do you do? You know.
Sadi would be a good prosecutor in my opinion. I just don't think she's a leader.
She doesn't like to prosecute.
Yeah, she was actually just thrown into being a DA when she wasn't ready due to the, Sparks death. And it's just like a understaffed, undersupported. Sparks, she was ruthless, and sometimes she was a bit blinded. But for like 99% of the time, she was pretty good, There wasn't really any issues. From, I don't know, a match.
Yeah.
I think the problem with the current DA is they're just so quick to pull people's QI when, like, I don't know, from what I've seen and heard, especially with what happened with Dallas recently, if you get into an argument with her and she doesn't have a rebuttal, she's just going to say, I'm not representing you and I'm revoking your QI. And it's like, okay.
Well, how done?
Yeah,
and she
I hate the revoking QI shit.
Are you involved with the Dallas case that's tomorrow? We don't want to conflict you.
Oh, I gotta talk to you about Dallas.
I'm on no cases right now. I
nice.
I have one case
Casey, did
for
you tell
perjury of a cop.
What? Oh, me?
No.
Wait,
no.
I saw that one. Why have you not done anything
Elliot-
about that? I looked at that yesterday. How you
So-
said you do something within 2 days, or I'm gonna start doing stuff, and that was like 19
4
days
people
ago.
reached out to me and said, "Hey, she's actually missing, like legit missing. We put in police
Okay,
reports."
so she fled the state.
And I explicitly asked, "Did she flee the state?" And they said, "No."
Okay, so she's
Who
hiding.
asked?
So she's like,
Who did
she's
you
hiding.
ask? Who did you ask? Do you remember Claire Lass? Did you
Yes,
ask?
she was one of
Okay,
them.
Oh.
She was one of the people who told me.
Uh-oh. those two are in a relationship.
She's probably hiding in Claire's
And
house.
she's harboring. Yeah, is Claire harboring a fugitive?
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. I'm basically just gonna schedule it, and if she doesn't show up, I'm just gonna I'm gonna say, hey, you got a week to respond. If not, I'm just summaring this shit. But I held off because if she's actually kidnapped somewhere, there's police reports about it. Then sure, maybe.
But I
she'll
think
turn up.
if she, let's say it's found out in like 3 months that she's kidnapped, then obviously you would just re-review the warrant for failure to appear, right? I don't think anyone was, but like we can't just. I don't know. There's no evidence.
I'm happy to get rid of it. Yeah. I'm just very happy to also.
I'm gonna arrest. Oh fuck!
Because if I close that case, I have no cases left. And then I have to pick up some.
Hi everybody. Fix the rape, Pepe.
Laundering cases.
I love when people have like doubts or reservations, so they want to have a talk.
I don't.
And then I just like hit the
Especially
ground
because
right off the start.
I disagree with
and
the
then
rest of
I
the
just
judiciary
make them
about
straight away
what
be like,
constitutes
"Oh wait,
money
hold on."
laundering. I have
We're
way
good.
higher standards than the
We're-
rest of them.
we can-
on
this is
what
good.
constitutes
We're
money
okay.
laundering, which will piss off the FIB.
I can't remember who
and
else
the
I had that
PD.
with. There was someone that was
'Cause I
like
think most of
thinking
the
about
time that
leaving
is what you
Grapeseed,
guys
and
claim
then
is
I like
money laundering,
instantly
it's
started
not.
talking. Was like,
So,
yeah, my bad.
I don't think anyone
Oh, it's
wants me
Casey.
to take those.
Casey, I undermined Casey on something, and he was feeling really disgruntled. And then I just started talking to him, and I was like, "Yeah, this is my fault. I shouldn't have done that. This is what I should have done. I fucked up." And he was instantly just like, "Wait, what the fuck?"
Money laundering.
And I've done that to a few people. It's really funny.
Put it through something, and most of the time I see they're doing it for whenever they just mass dump
I
like
just
10
got
grand,
my first
cheeky little 10 grand
rodeo.
into accounts without like an explanation of where their revenue.
I know what you want to hear.
Like that should just
But also,
pave way for like an LSRS or SARS. Like,
it's just a classic, right? Like,
I don't know.
not always able to talk to everybody, and then
I mean, the
like
charge is
small
pretty
things get like
wide.
built
I
up
mean,
and pent up.
Yeah,
and
They're actually
issues get
funneling
built up
illegal
and
money
pent up.
through a business to make it
And
legal.
then sometimes they don't get addressed, and that's when it hits like a boiling point. So I feel like today's talk was like it was bad, right? But it wasn't like terrible. That's why you gotta have those talks before it gets terrible.
That he found guilty of money laundering did like 100 grand into their account over 4 months.
What?
But like over
Hi
4
everybody.
months.
Odd
and
Steel,
all
thanks for
in,
the follow.
like,
I'm miles away. I
1
play.
grand,
Hey,
1.5
well. I also play Stubble. If you see me griefing Jothra in the mornings, that's right, Stubble. And then Jim Littleman, we play him every now and then. And then, I mean, on our list, I have like 25 characters, but that's the main team.
Related to, therefore, it's all money laundering.
Mm.
I just don't.
So people can't.
I don't like-
People claim self-employment. That's not a viable defense, huh?
Accordingly to other people.
Well, I
disagree.
agree with you. I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you, Percy, on that one.
I agree as well.
Killing with
Just because it's
denim.
not written down doesn't mean it's not true.
Denim. That was so funny. It was so funny. I'm a real Littleman. I'm a real one. I'm part of the family. I was worried I was gonna miss because he was moving around dancing.
What?
Anyway,
At what point did you not stop listening, Harold?
5 minutes ago.
No,
the words
nobody's
money
really-
laundering were
no-
said.
Yeah, nobody's.
Bro, I 50-50 rolled it. I felt so bad. I give you extra time.
Hey,
Alright.
hey, hey. You want to help me with the farming stuff? You got another job that might like to do it? Are you happy to, just, we just like throw ourselves at the legislation for like an hour or two and get a clean
I think
tab?
it would be good to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy to do that.
Well,
so I got
I'm
nothing else
always
to
like
do.
doing bullet points. I've got like some topics like beekeeping that's like emergency. I gotta fix that because there's kind of nothing right now. And the big issue that I keep seeing and getting feedback from across the hot state is people just have like beehives in their gardens, in their houses, in RV parks. So that causes two issues. Number one is let's say your neighbor's got 8 beehives, which some houses in Sandy do. I'm allergic to bees, right? That's really bad, very dangerous. There's no like safety. They don't have any protection. And then number two is it's not a proper environment for it. They're in Sonora Desert. There's no flowers, no fields. It's bad for the bees, So probably want to get something settled out about beehives being in the orchards. And also like the Palito one, grapeseed one. Maybe we could say the winery too.
Winery's probably a good one.
I think the winery.
Did you want to make a document somewhere and just write down all your thoughts, and then we'll just meet and just blitz?
Yeah, I normally do. That's what I. So when I do like the legislation changes, I just do a civilian report, and then I just bring it to a judge, Eli. You know, like I did it with Greco. I did it with Katie. I think whenever I wanted updates or changes, I did it with Jai. So that's what I do. I'll just make a new one of changes, and then we'll meet up. We'll clarify it. We'll nicify it. We'll get DOG feedback, you know. Because at the end of the day, the Farming Fellowship is a branch of the mayor's office that's established by them, but it's still, it's legislation. It affects the code. It's still got to go through the Department of Justice, right? So,
yeah.
So I gotta write down all of my stuff, and then I gotta get the fellowship on the same page, and then I go to you, and then I go to the fellowship. There's like 2 or 3 checks and balances, you know.
Yep. I mean, whatever works best for you.
They were, but then we
if you just want to
actually
throw thoughts down on some paper, and then either I can look at them myself and then we meet, or we can just look at them at the same time. You know, when you're done with it.
We gotta
I'm
start
happy
off
either
these
way.
people putting potatoes in the baghouse.
Yeah, that I don't like at all.
You should bring it to Weasel News.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah,
good
they would love
headline.
that.
That's a good headline. Yep.
I was
Isn't that
talking to
something
some of those
for-
Weasel News
what do
people.
they
They're
call it?
good.
Is it slush? What do they call the
Yeah,
slash
slash.
EMS?
They're useless. But
Yeah, we don't
I
want
do
them.
I do want some kind of like, you know, like food hygiene. So if your food truck or whatever wants to be like, you know, like fully approved or like a 5-star whatever, you know, you've got to declare where you're getting your produce, right? 'Cause that way you also stop people self-growing, and then, you know, my farmers, you know.
Yeah.
I just want food truck inspections and stuff like that to be for the mayor's office.
Okay. I might go to City Hall, see what's going on with the money laundering.
Cool. Yeah, I'm probably gonna head over there as well. I do have one thing I will say super quickly though, because you mentioned going to Joy for a lot of these things. I would tone down on going to Joy with things because I know he's incredibly busy at the moment.
Oh,
and
yeah.
he's
Oh, I
trying
can't
to-
find Montag or the other one. I can't remember the other one's name.
Well, Montag's
this
been
is-
married.
yeah, this is the point. Is
chain of
Joy,
command, you know.
Montag
Yeah.
and Holler
Yeah,
have been trying to
Holler.
push the. They've been trying to push the point that, and this is their words, they should be about as absent as Bob Smith is, and that they should
We're
instead
not
be
gonna.
going to
So
like
we,
myself.
I haven't seen him since September.
Yeah, myself, Dupre.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll bring everything through you.
the way I view it is the justices are like the lieutenants / captains, right? And then
pretty much. We aren't acting that way, and we
you
should
should.
be.
You
is
need
the
to.
point.
This
Chain of
is what I
command.
had to do with the mayor. You know, when the mayor came in,
Chain of command.
you know,
I'm not bringing anything to Talia.
I think like
yeah, I'm not
comparatively,
bringing it. I don't trust
how-
Natalia. I don't trust it.
Put it into PD words. I think that essentially the justices are meant to be the captain's equivalent. However, because Joy and Montag and everything have been so hands-on for a while, that everyone's just kind of assumed and / self-relegated themselves to thinking they're sergeants.
Yeah,
But they're
that
not.
happens. That happens.
And part of what I'm trying to do while fighting through burnout and everything else is to reclaim that shit and just get stuff sorted. Do things that I want to
Joe and I went through the same thing. So that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm looking at picking up a new magistrate for shift 3 as well. So hopefully there'll be some more stuff going on then.
Well, I've seen like actually good presence in like 3 and 1. Like most of the bench
Yes,
guys get
because
picked
I
up.
fixed my
you know?
sleep schedule. Yeah, myself and some clerks, and that we've been handling a lot of these now. And I'm thinking one of the clerks is probably ready, or at least as ready as they're ever
Which
going to
clerks?
be. I really like Nathan Watts.
I've never heard of that person.
I don't know who
He's
that
had a
is.
bunch of. He's had a bunch of our trials now. He's actually got really good thought process. I think he probably leans too state-sided in his thoughts, so you guys will like that. But I'm
I
sure
don't
we
give a
can-
shit what
we'll work on
someone
that.
leads.
Yeah, I don't
for.
care.
I'd rather have them just right down the middle, if anything.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's look. I try and piss off both sides. It's fine.
I mean, I mean,
but you actually
you're
the
chef from
difference
here
with
today.
you,
We were like,
Percy-
yeah, okay.
well, the difference with you, Percy, is that you actually look at the evidence.
Yeah. Although, so
Yeah.
I guess the insight on that one case, and that was after when we got a that was a desk pop from a random trooper. That's why it's
Was
labeled
that?
trooper's
What was that?
casing. The shooting that what's his name was talking about was while they were resisting, a separate incident crashed into the crashed out car, and officers opened fire in the Marabunta, completely
that's the
uninvolved.
Marabunta
So I
who
think
ran over
if
Artemis.
he was gonna do his like testimony, I think he was gonna go the angle that he had shots fired, and that he thought he was getting shot at. Maybe he was gonna say that Joe shot because shots were called out for the. I don't know, but he was trying to go like a angle. I don't know.
I saw what he was trying to do.
Yeah. The
God,
blood
but
really
the
messed him up.
Marabuntas, That reminds
That blood messed him up so
Marabuntas
much.
thing. That reminds me of something.
Uh-oh.
God, that reminds me. I need to talk to some fucking troopers.
Uh-oh. What they do this time?
Yeah, what they do? Oh, that's right. We almost.
But how did?
Trooper's bad.
Is this Twin Star related?
No.
Okay. All right.
Wait, okay. There's a story there I want to hear, but
It's an ongoing supervised investigation. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm doing my office hours, right? Which I've been doing a lot recently, where I've just been sitting in front of City Hall or whatever, and just hanging out and chatting to anyone who's got questions. Anyway, I get a phone call from the CEO of Redless Records or Redline. What do they call? I don't know.
I don't know. What are the Red Stupid staff?
Whatever. Lucy Mattingly. She phones me up and says, "Hey, we're looking to do an event where we move." I think I told you about this already, Harold. Actually, this is ringing a bell. We're looking to do people can sell cars from one person to another.
Oh,
and
yeah.
That'd be nice.
And I honestly, I might
love
just do
this.
that myself.
Yeah.
However,
yeah, we
anyway,
talked
she
about
says,
this when I
"No,
needed
but-
the car.
But we need a judge to do all the paperwork of moving cars from, basically handle moving it from one person to another." And I said, "That sounds really fucking boring. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Find a more boring judge." Anyway,
Nice. They found Humphrey. Because that's who
Okay.
ended up doing it.
That's nice. That's good to know
British,
because
that's probably why, yeah.
and you'll hear why I'm annoyed with that, hearing that they actually did that shit. Anyway, 2 minutes later, I got a phone call from Mac McCann. It's on his number, everything. I have him saved. He says, "You're boring, pussy," and then immediately hangs up like a pussy, so I couldn't respond. Anyway, he then shows up with two of his boys, demand that I fight Mac or something, in a fist fight, and I say, "No, I'm not doing that." And then they just basically just sit there with guns out until Mac beats me down.
That's
Then,
great.
yep. And then some troopers show up while I'm being beaten down. The troopers do nothing. One of the Marabuntas rob me, and then they walk off.
What?
The troopers don't stop them. They don't question them. They don't do anything.
Did you bring this up to anybody?
Yeah, I was meant to.
I didn't hear you.
I mean, I've had some trooper trying to contact me to meet up, and we just always miss each other. So I've not
Oh.
had a chance to do it yet.
What's the number?
Oh.
God, I'm gonna have to scroll down. It's that fucking long.
Is it
ago.
missed?
No.
It's not gonna get solved.
There's no way Percy wouldn't have Miss saved.
Is it Taylor Hawks?
Uh-oh, she
I
was
mean,
in here
this
today.
this sounds like a bigger issue than for a corporal, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah,
I
repeat
think
what the
it's 'cause-
trooper did. Hold on.
What?
Well, they just did absolutely nothing
watched the
about me
robbing.
getting beaten down and getting
Yeah,
robbed.
they watched him getting robbed, yeah.
They just sit in the car and do nothing.
No, didn't stand in the
Oh.
car. So like, let's say I'm sitting here getting beaten up or whatever,
Yeah.
and then robbed.
Rawr,
Where
what
you guys are
beating you?
standing is the Marabuntas, all three of them actually. Although I think
what
Joe's Marabunta is slightly
Guns.
further away, and the troopers walk past about this far away, like almost touching the butts of the Marabunta while I'm getting beaten down.
I'm a trooper.
Yes.
I fell off when Casey left.
Nice. Yeah, maybe
Yes.
Casey didn't fall off the highway, did. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
that sounds like dereliction of duty to me.
But the headline for me
Selective
for me
enforcement
on all of
accuracy.
that though.
I mean,
But
it's
not
the-
even that, right?
Yes,
Is sure
yeah,
they
yeah.
ignored that, but also
watching a justice get his ass kicked
That's
and
insane.
robbed is insane.
Yeah, that's
I'm
crazy.
sorry.
but also a CEO sent goons to beat up like a government official that wouldn't work with their business.
Yeah,
Oh,
it sounds like
oh, yeah,
that
yeah,
sounds
yeah,
like
yeah.
red,
Red
whatever.
list.
You know, it's...
Red right hand.
The
red list, same
CEO
thing.
literally sent her boyfriend, which is Mac.
You talk to any cops about
To come
this? Like,
Yes.
CID
I brought
or
it up to
anything?
Veronica.
Oh, okay.
I think her and everyone else decided, oh, we can't do anything with it because there was no positive identification. However, I worded my positive
Okay.
identification of Mac as Mac McCann, with Mac McCann's voice,
And
called
one
me from
eye.
Mac McCann's phone number.
Yeah, it seems like.
Ma-
yeah, it
Mac
seems
A
like-
lot of
McCann
people are
drove up
they
in
just
Mac
don't know what
McCann's car.
hearsay is, and they
Yeah.
I think people think he said she said results in the ending of any kind of investigation. You know, it's not good. It's not, across the
But
board.
I
It's
said-
not good.
Mac McCann drove up in Mac McCann's car, got out, dressed like Mac McCann was identically in the court case
Oh, but he had a
yesterday.
mask on, so it doesn't
He
count.
probably didn't even shower or wash his clothes since then. He sounded like Mac McCann. His upper half of his face, including the missing eye, all looked like Mac McCann. He responded to Mac when I talked to him, but I guess because a bit of cloth was covering his mouth, we don't know who he is.
Yeah, it sounds like brain rot.
That is how I worded it to Veronica, and everybody still just wrote down no positive identification because I had a
We gotta shut out this mask business because just like the Medica masks, these masks don't work. Okay, if I think it's one thing if someone's like they got like a full-on snowman mask, right? Can't see any of the face features, but the amount of people that run around balaclava, one of these little face masks, I can see the eyes, the ears, the forehead, the hair. You know, I think. I feel like it's pretty close to full positive identification. You know,
Yeah.
I think there's
Up to
room for
percentage too. Yeah,
there's
yeah.
room for questioning it, right? I don't think it's full PID, because you could stab people similarly, but I think it's pretty close, especially if there's a pattern that's
there's
previously
a-
documented. You know.
There's a barrier you gotta reach for that identification, and like the identification, like all the separate data points that I provided for that positive identification.
Yeah, you got
Honestly,
the photo
good.
of the car,
More than enough.
Maybe they should have
responding to
hid
his
the
name.
tattoos.
Dressing like
patch
I saw
stuff?
him in court yesterday.
I find it so immersion breaking when
everything,
it's like
right?
a tiny, like a half mask that it's like nose and down, and it's like, yeah, you don't know who I am.
Because he's a
incredible.
justice, though.
And people have
he
like
probably
hours
has
and
more
hours and they
than us,
know each
you know what
other.
I mean?
Yes, I understand that.
Yeah. I'm just
I
saying.
was a cop probably longer
I would
than they
prefer
did
like
being a cop.
just
Probably.
bigger masks or like actual changing
God, I'm never doing
disguises
that shit again.
or just changing accent, voice changer.
Okay.
You come into the bench when you're
Like,
retired.
I
Joe?
would prefer
Is
to
that-
just
Fuck no.
not know who
might
they
be
are
better for your heart.
instead of having to
I don't like
pretend I
coming
don't know who
into
they
that
are.
shit.
You
I don't
know.
like coming into the courtroom.
It's a bit
As far
better
as-
when you run the courtroom.
Yeah, but I don't know. I barely come into courtrooms, honestly. I don't waste my
Yeah.
time on bullshit charges.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I at least I have my court cases go way faster than everyone else's.
I think Glenn Armstrong's family is the reason I've been inside courtrooms. All three is his brother and then his father.
Surely he's not related. His last name is Armstrong.
The junior third.
Yeah,
I
this
think they're
one
related.
is without the G.
That might have been a typo.
Oh, okay.
Active same. Kind of. Never mind.
I've never met them, so.
Harold, are you awake? You sleeping? Harold?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Harold told me he's mastered the art of sleeping with his eyes open during command meetings.
Well, that's good. Trying to think about any command meetings that I had to sit through that was not a waste of time.
Oh, we mastered for like 6 months straight the art of doing command meetings without taking any notes or acting on any of the decisions we talk about. So that was a good time for a couple of months. It's better now, but God, was it bad for ages. I don't know what was wrong. I don't know. Like, looking back at the last year, I don't know what was wrong with everybody for like this 4 or 5 month period. It is not good.
Yeah, I
think it's
remember going to
Kristoff's
this-
fault.
Quite probably. I remember going into this meeting where it was I guess it was like me and High Command. It was a guy by the name of Malton and a guy by the name of Toretti.
Martin.
And
that guy's
He's the chief of police now.
Did you know about that? That wasn't publicly announced.
It's not Ty?
No, Ty just...
Yeah,
Ty
Ty
got
gone.
reached out by the governor's office saying his term was coming towards an end. Well, he didn't get reached out to. Someone else did, and then Ty found out.
Yeah, Jerry
So
Carlo fired him.
then Ty just said, okay, I guess it's it. I quit. So Ty did not get fired. He could have had
Between
another
all
month.
of us,
He could have had a month,
that's
couple
good.
more
Ty
weeks.
sucked.
He was bad
He
chief of
got
police. He was a good sergeant. Bad chief of police. That's just the reality, you know?
Yeah, not everyone's made for that.
Yeah.
He had a good first half run, but then after that he just dwindled off.
Yeah, Ty liked to be in the field. That's a good place for sergeants. Sergeants who just come around and follow people around and stuff. They probably should be lieutenants or lower rank.
Yeah. So I had a meeting with Malton and Toretti, and then I. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's okay. You keep going.
I had a meeting with Malton and Toretti, and I remember because I took notes for the meeting and all of our actions, and it was literally like Malton's gonna do this.
Yeah.
Toretti was gonna do this.
I guess
and
it's
was
for the
gonna
sake
do
of
this,
roleplay,
this,
right?
and
Of like
this,
balancing
right? And then 3
crims.
weeks later we meet up again. I'm the only one that's done any of my actions, and Malton and Toretti haven't even started. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna take Malton's one. And also these 2 additional things we're talking about. And then 3 weeks later we meet up again. I've done all of
Who the
mine.
fuck is Malton?
He was the chief of police. And then
That name's familiar.
long,
That name's
long
familiar. Why do I know that name?
Lance
Someone
Malton?
show me this guy's profile. Is he a business guy?
Owner of HVTO.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that makes
that's the
sense.
one.
That makes
Only
Yeah.
a business. Okay.
Does
so
he have
he's
a
the
photo
front
yet?
guy. No. Yeah. No licenses, just the business license. So he's basically the legal
he's a nice
front
guy.
for an illegal business. Okay.
Well, that might be your future as when you retire from hard
You
stuff.
think I'm staying in San Andreas? I'm crazy. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, back on the glass of it, just had for me.
I'll be honest. I think that's kind of what Malton's done as well. He just flies over occasionally. Anyway,
Our fucking officer's been getting kidnapped like fucking hotcakes. I don't know how he solved that issue.
Helicopter.
What? How the fuck is that?
don't people ride together all the time?
No, not usually.
Really?
It depends. Grapeseed has
Is
a
that shift
big
3 thing? Yeah, that's great.
I mean-
Well, no.
What's grapeseed?
I was reading
Grapeseed
the
is a big
report.
ride together culture compared to other PDs. Highway Patrol is like the most solo.
Not as much as we used to.
department.
Yeah, Grapeseed's always got people in cars.
I
but
mean,
it's
that
fine.
DPPD car
Partners.
today was quadrupled up, apparently.
Well, I can change that.
Cool.
Hello.
Well.
So like the ceiling has these weird box shapes, and then like you got the funny pattern. That's what's up.
How many squares are in the funny pattern, Casey?
Oh, well, this meeting is
1, 2, 3, 4,
over.
5,
is this a
6,
meeting?
7,
Sorry,
8,
guys,
9,
we can
10,
leave.
11, 12, 13,
What's
14,
going
15,
on?
16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
Kyrie!
21,
Why are
22,
you
23,
drinking
24,
beer?
25, 26,
Kyrie!
27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33,
Harvey,
34,
please stop.
35,
Please
36,
stop.
Harvey.
37, 38,
Harvey.
39, 40,
Harvey.
41, 42, 43,
Harvey.
44.
Hey,
There's
Harvey.
Hey,
44.
Ferraro, why are you enabling my officers to skip chain of commands?
Harry.
What?
It's a
You're
Harry.
enabling them.
Charlie?
Feed the animals,
Are you
Ferraro.
deaf as well as
You
injured?
can't feed the animals.
Harry.
Oh,
You're
Tor,
enabling my
Tor,
Harry.
oh, my bad, sir.
Harry.
Sorry. I got mauled by a dog yesterday.
Why?
My bad.
He's going straight to you and you're enabling
I don't know
it.
actually. I just
Get
went to a
well
call.
shorn.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
You look great. I'm on my way.
Yeah, that's nice.
Shit.
Huh?
Yeah, that's
Listen, stop
good.
enabling my goddamn
usually never
officers.
comes
We
to
have
me
enough
about
problems
shit.
in this goddamn LSPD. The last
Just
thing I
comes
want to
to me
deal
to
with is people who
complain.
thinks they can just go up to fucking command and high command immediately and skip the rest of the goddamn ranks in this DPS.
Harry.
Whoa! Who said
Harry.
skipping command?
Hey, what's up, Harold?
We got.
I just
Come
talked
here.
to Joe like my mate.
Go away,
Am
Casey.
I menstruating too hard right now in Women's Month?
What does that mean?
Give me a second. Stop enabling them, Ferraro. Don't feed the animals.
I didn't get to
What's up, Harold?
I didn't get to talk to you about the medics thing after the command meeting last week because you were asking about it. The supervisor, the command report.
there's not really anything in the report.
So pretty much it's just there was a text in the government leader group chat from Montag, and it's in his witness statement. And that's it.
Okay. All right. So it was just essentially the.
You see the text from
the
from Montag?
TLDR was only the this is kind of frivolous, but whatever.
Yeah,
comment.
and I added Twilight because Twilight bumped into me and said, "Yeah, I already talked to Maddox about it." So,
Who's Twilight? Oh,
Stephanie Mayer.
Steph?
Yeah.
Okay. So Steph handled it then.
Yeah.
Is what it sounds like.
And then there was another thing. I don't really know if this is a Maddox thing, just more like for all of us to look out for. Maddox authorized FIB to use FIB1 for a pursuit.
Yeah, I heard about that also.
That's not a thing.
Yeah.
They don't own a
when
helicopter.
I talked to Strong Rock. I need to reconfirm with Maddox because he made it sound like Strong Rock offered. So he's like, "Oh yeah, well you guys are held to your own SOPs to do whatever." When I talked to Strong Rock was like, "No, Maddox specifically requested us, and we weren't even sure we were needed for that."
That's good.
So at that point, I passed it on to Reddy, and that's one of the many things I've been trying to meet with him about for the last 2 weeks.
Me too. I'm
And
with you
I'm
on
gonna
that.
be honest, Harold, I kind of crashed out during that fucking command meeting because I'm so annoyed with fucking all my chief of polices just ignoring me.
That's insane. You know, he needs to talk to you more than me. But I'm gonna read through some text.
It's driving me fucking crazy, Harold.
Well,
It's
listen to
literally
this.
making me rip out my fucking hair.
She's a nice corporal.
She's falling off, to be honest with you. She used to be a better one.
Okay.
Just goes around all day with Dawn.
Yeah, she shamed me the other day.
Oh, Astrid? Harold, did you hear this?
March 4th, whenever you can, if we can talk one-on-one about a lot of stuff, that would be great. Replied like 5 hours later. I'm around, but in my office.
And I said, "Are you fat?" She went,
2 days later, let's talk today. Nothing. 2 days later, let's talk today. Next day, how about we talk today? Next day, let's talk today. Nothing. For days.
You know how many I literally just counted, Harold. I have 10 missed texts from fucking Treddy since
This fucking
March
person talk.
1st.
That's insane. Well, his lieutenant. What of two?
Mm-hmm.
He's
I'm
doing all
done.
these things, you know, and there's a lot of changes. They're great. But what he's not doing is utilizing and communicating with the people that have been seeing all these issues and, you know, can help him do these changes all this time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, half of the stuff that he's doing were things that I suggested like a month or two ago, but didn't have the backing of a chief of sheriff to help push it. I know, you know, he's doing some of it great, but some of it he's also doing the wrong way.
Like, I don't know if you heard, Captain hiring? Deleted.
Yeah, that went fucking
They just
bye-bye.
deleted it over an email.
Now it's back to
you know?
PNT. Isn't it literally
Yeah.
back to where the fuck the issue was to begin with?
Yeah. And it's
Yeah,
our
so
guy.
that's wonderful.
Yeah.
Backwards progress. You know, he told me directly, Harold, he wanted to be quote unquote that guy and make all the decisions and effectively be the bottleneck. And I'm like, okay, then that means you're gonna be around, right? And he's like, yeah, I'll be around. Now he's the bottleneck and absent and not enabling or delegating any authority to the rest of us that I've been keeping things fucking alive for the last however long. So now it's just incredibly fucking inefficient. And there are so many things I need to meet up
did it
with him
right in
about,
front of
and I
you.
can't even meet up about anything with him because
He did. He
he's
shit
missing his own
talked
pizza
grapeseed
parties.
right in front of you.
That's the only time he's around is during his fucking pizza parties.
No, he didn't. Come
Yes,
on.
he did.
No, he
Who's
didn't.
talking
No,
about
no.
grapeseed?
No, he didn't.
Stubble.
That guy's
No, he
evil.
didn't. What?
That
No,
guy's-
he's.
He keeps sending
No,
me
he's not.
voicemails abusing me.
Did you ask for it?
No, but I did start it, but he's so mean in the voicemails.
You started
He
it.
calls me decrepit old man in the voicemails.
Well,
Damn.
he's
so
my
mean.
old friend, and he's a good man.
He's
I'm
so
not going to sit
mean.
here while you
And
slander
he
him.
keeps ignoring me. That's another guy. Not just Toretti. This Stabber guy. I've been trying to 25 with this Stabber guy since like August. That guy never shows up.
Well, he's busy. He's always on missions.
He's avoiding
and
me.
stuff.
Yeah, maybe he's avoiding you, Harold.
Yeah, I think he is.
Maybe every time
I might
maybe
suspend
every
him
time
until
you're
he
around,
25
he
to me.
purposely
No, you can't.
avoids you.
What? No, you
I'm gonna
can't.
have to.
Don't. No. We don't do that. Come on, guys. No,
He's the
He's a
worst.
good man.
Are we sure he will even notice if you suspend him?
I
though?
know the Toretti guy wants to make him a sergeant. You heard it in that meeting. He was talking about promoting this guy.
That's a good.
Yeah,
that's
terrible
that's a good
promotion.
pick.
Well, let's get another person in
Well,
command that's
Toretti,
never
to be
on,
fair,
sure.
though, Toretti is so on the fucking fence. He'd have to actually make up his mind before he does anything. And I think we've been waiting the last 2 weeks for him to do any of that.
But would he
so-
be around more than Toretti?
I don't know.
No,
Never seen the guy.
probably.
Scaring him away,
Never seen the
probably
guy.
not.
I mean, last time I spoke to him was like a month ago. I mean, we text each other because we're mates.
Oh,
but-
that's nice.
Yeah, we're.
When he sends
He's
me
a
stuff,
good
it's
man.
bullying. He's so mean.
Well, maybe you should make amends with them and talk to him mutually. There's no reason to hate. He's a good man.
So you're saying I should reply saying nice stuff?
Yeah.
He helped me. Hey, he's one of my ex-sergeants. Pretty good guy.
He's a,
Ex-sergeant.
everyone says he's a deadbeat dad, and that might be true, but he's still a good man. Because in the end, I'm
He
also a
said,
deadbeat
"Hey,
dad.
you delusional effing decrepit old man, stop
like a
effing
goddamn-
sending me these
that's
voice
so
notes
sweet.
like a
Piece of
goddamn
shit, okay?
disgusting
You are being
piece of...
unprofessional.
you are being
Stop this.
unprofessional.
This is so
Stop
fucking
this.
outlandish.
This is
You're a
so
captain, for God's
outlandish.
sake.
You're a captain,
Show some
for
goddamn
God's
respect
sake.
to your fellow
Show
officer.
some respect,
What the
your
fuck is
fellow
wrong with you?
officer.
How
What the
fucking
F is
dare you?
wrong with you? What
Shut
the
the
F
fuck
is
up.
wrong with
If you
you?
send me another
Shut
one,
the F
I'm gonna
up.
do a
If you
goddamn
send
no
me another
contact order.
one, I'm
Stay
going
on
to
my
do a
fucking phone.
goddamn no contact order. Stay off my phone. Then he sent another one saying, tell Ramona I said hello. Because in the
Well-
previous one, I sent one, and then I sent another one saying, Ramona says hi, because that's with Ramona.
Yeah, Ramona's cool.
Yeah.
Ramona loves Stubble.
Yeah, that's why I was telling her how he keeps abusing me, and then she said, you should send another one. And then I went off the rails.
Well, I don't think that's good advice. I think that you should just talk it out. He's a good man. He has a good heart.
It's pretty high speed, low drag, all that operator bullshit.
Yeah.
We don't need that. We don't need, no
He's the reason why I
nonsense.
work so hard.
Keep up the good work, oh.
I just strive to make him proud.
That's
I'm gonna ask him to join me on Operation Protectile Dysfunction.
Yeah. Look at that.
Protect what?
Protectile dysfunction. Not to be confused with what you probably got. Erectile dysfunction. This is more so DPS oriented
What?
protectile
No.
dysfunction.
I'm confused.
That's
No offense to you, which is more so offense to your age, but that's still not really your fault, you know?
Are you an ageist?
I'm
Oh, I
confused.
just said it's not his fault. He's old because it's
I don't
not
get
his
it.
fault.
What? Protect that? What?
Pro-
Protect? What are we
Protectile
protecting?
dysfunction. No. Protectile
Yeah.
dysfunction. Because we are dysfunctioning to
Crocodile.
protect correctly because we are so goddamn soft and droopy and flaccid.
Well, that's what we've been working on, me and Morse. We're trying to get everybody hard to get results.
You ought to get
Yes.
hard to get results.
We
That's the
got
only
it.
way.
Listen. I went into the archives, okay?
Yeah.
At LSSD, okay? Downstairs in the evidence room, okay? We found footage, okay? Body cam footage from back in the day, like a decade ago, okay? But there's a lot of it that's missing, you know? But maybe some of it, what we did find, there was this cop, okay? He was LSPD back in the day. He was a jump out boy. And he would get results, okay? This guy. You know what they called him? Called him a Southside Punisher, okay? This guy, he'd drive around, okay? He'd pit people 130 miles per hour, right into the wire. Then he'd get his gun out, put it right at the car. Then he'd get his taser out, tase the person, cuff them while they're still in the car. While they're flooding out the car, search them. Drag everything out. Get the illegal stuff. The money, the drugs, shake them down, okay? And he's getting them processed within moments. He was cleaning up the streets so quick, and no hesitation. People would see him, you know what they would do? They would scatter, okay? You know what people do when they see the police right now? They just stand there and they flip you off. And they're like, why are you here? I'm getting detained? Why? For what? I heard that the other day. Not good. There was one footage when this guy, he pulls up, Southside, right? Farm Drive. 25 people. You know what they do? They run away. They scatter. They're like, it's the 5-0. It's the police. Everybody get out of here. Every man for himself. They were scared of the cops. Right now, people aren't scared of us. They're not afraid of the law. You don't fear us. And it's because everybody is so afraid to escalate. Everybody. We just got a bunch of people, it's these criminals. They've realized if they do nothing, then the cops do nothing. Right? Arrive to the scene of a 37. Hey, what are you doing? I don't know. Hands up. I don't know. Don't go anywhere. I don't know. Why are you here?
These criminals have been
the criminals
going without any consequences for so long. They're almost entitled to that.
But it's the criminals. They're not resisting, but they're not complying, which means that police, we're not escalating. And when we got a bunch of cops that you ever go to a scene and you just see how our cops smart talking people? I go to a scene of a 1090. I see a ranger sergeant, and he's got 3 people at the front entrance, no hostage inside, no one's doing anything. They're on the scene of a 90, right?
Breach.
Doesn't breach, just talks to them, just makes smart talk for 3 minutes straight.
Pussies.
And I'm watching, and I'm ripping out my hair, and then I get on the radio and I say, "You breach them right now," and they do. It's great. We just gotta get people either de-escalating or escalating. It's the nothing. That's the real issue.
De-escalate.
Our cops are getting way too goddamn fucking comfortable. It's like
They're
the
so
whole Walking
comfortable.
Dead bullshit.
Yes.
They just go on fucking
They just
scene and
exist.
It's like they're going in circles and
Yeah.
they're existing and going through the motions instead
Yeah.
of doing their fucking
We
job.
got a
and
bunch of
having some
existers.
cojones.
That's right, They
Lot
just
of
get on
existers.
duty and they jump on the radio and they respond to 77. Maybe they'll go to dispatch cars. That's it. Though.
You know what's the worst?
No one's proactive. No one's on the hunt.
Yeah.
That's what we need.
You know what's the worst? When you're on a traffic
that?
stop and somebody MDW fucks you when they're secondary in the car tape. I hate that.
Why
I got
are
MDW
secondary
fucked
unit?
yesterday.
Secondary unit, get out and just stand right next to the car. You're backing up the cop. When I go back for the ticket, they're distracting the individual. But that's another thing. We got a bunch of cops. They pull up on scene. They just sit in their car. They just sit in the car.
Well, I'm only okay
Fucking
with that if I
initiative.
think the car's going to take off. I'm
Well,
like,
that-
you might as
yeah,
well stay in the car
sure.
to take primary, but
Yeah.
that's it.
You
But
know,
if I
respond to
like,
a 37 scene, someone just stood in the road being obviously illegal. They just sit in the car.
Jaywalking.
They just sitting in the car. They're just talking. We need people to put their hands up and hug the
I
wall.
got- It's getting so bad. I got shot 2 days ago for an illegal parking ticket.
Not good.
Unauthorized parking. Yeah.
We gotta make people afraid. People are not afraid of using their guns. We gotta crack down on the guns, and we gotta crack down on the cops.
Fucking A. This is why we need Operation Protect Out Dysfunction.
I don't know
because
what
we got
that
PD
means.
all over this PD.
We
I
got
don't know what that
P on.
means.
I don't get that.
No, we got ED all over this PD.
ED.
Yup.
E. E.
There's no
I don't
goddamn
know what that
initiative
means.
anymore, man. No one ever actually wants to anticipate
Yeah.
anything or
ET.
just go on the scene. Everyone's just super fucking reactive like we're EMS or the fucking fire department. We're the fucking police department.
Yeah.
We get fucking results, man.
Yeah. What we need to do is we need to, we don't, here's the thing. You can get on duty and you can arrest nobody for 12 hours straight and you get the same pay as someone that arrests 12 people for 12 hours straight.
Oh, quotas.
There's
huh?
nothing that pushes people to do good police work.
That's.
We need a commission for each suspect.
Yeah.
That's what I've been saying. You know, we need a slice of the pie. You know,
Ooh,
we've
in
got
the
right
cells
now.
also,
We've
50%.
got Perito deputies right now doing a money laundering case for someone over 5 months. They've seized. I think they said it was $80,000 that they seized.
Holy
and
shit.
they're pushing a $30,000 fine. And you know what money they get paid for that? Any bonuses? Zero.
Zip.
Imagine if we gave them 10%.
Fucking Polito.
Imagine if we gave them 10%. You know,
Yeah, that would be.
they get
That would be
$12,000.
good. I like that, yeah.
You know,
You know what the
$12,000.
DA's office used to
I'll be
do? They
opposed.
used to take that money from fines and put it in their bank account and use to pay prosecutors their bonus. They've been taking our money.
And they still do it.
What prosecutors,
I don't know. This was during the Greco era.
Oh.
DA's office are taking
What's
the money
a
from the
Greco
fine.
era?
The attorney
Oh
general.
no,
he
the
was,
fines would go into their bank account.
Hmm.
Like that was set up like payment plans for people to pay fines. They would pay it into the bank account and mark the fine as paid.
What?
Yeah, Breeze, to answer your question, think about it like the dark ages.
I don't know. This
Oh,
is when
I've
I was a
seen the
deputy, so I
Dark
didn't care
Ages.
about it.
This one time, my department was so strong. It was the best in the police force. So strong that they fired us all. Those were the dark ages. I couldn't believe it. It was actually wild.
We need to reach that power.
Yeah.
We just need to go nuclear, man. Mike fucking Oldfield said it best.
Wait, you're saying you want to take the LSPD?
You want to go to
Oilfields? Why do
IOFH?
you want to? Yeah,
I did that once. You don't want to work out there.
Oh, you went.
That's
You
so
what?
many mountain
I
lions.
rated
You
a
don't
country
wanna
for
watch
oil.
that.
I did a protest against the training department because they had a monopoly on cadets and the captains had no oversight to input, and they fired a grapeseed cadets without talking to grapeseed command because they knew grapeseed would contest the firing of the cadets. So then the cadets got sad, walked up a mountain, got eaten by a mountain lion, and died. So I protested
Give
the
to
training
PNT,
department
not
for
me.
getting my cadet killed,
Ow.
and then they had to rework a lot of the training department and made it so captains could hire people. But then they demoted me to a lieutenant, and they exiled the entire grapeseed department from grapeseed to the oil fields for 2 weeks straight. It felt like a year, but it was only 2 weeks.
That's nice.
But
Why don't we do shit like
we
that?
became the Marietta Oil Field Sheriff's Department.
Mofo.
Tori,
I'm
why
all
don't
for
we?
it.
Tori,
And
why
then we
don't we do
rebranded.
shit like that?
What,
Do
protest?
what?
Why don't we stand on business?
International
Why are
security.
Why are we pussies? Why is our department full of pussies?
Well, it all comes
I'm
from
about
the
to
fucking
protest
top,
PNT
Breeze.
again.
Wait, what?
For
Yeah.
what?
They just took away captain hirings. Ashton died for
I'm
those.
getting it back.
Guilt.
I'm getting it back. I'm gonna talk to
That was like
Toretti.
one of the
God
best
damn it.
things.
Yeah.
I know it was one of the best things, but Toretti and the sheriff said no.
I was a captain hire.
Yeah,
I know.
you're
I
welcome.
hired you. Actually,
I mean, we gotta fire
Cops
Breeze
are
now,
kind.
because if so, I support
Yeah.
it.
yeah, I had, yeah. You know that counts.
You know what? I'm going off duty.
You're on duty?
Wait, you're on
he's
duty?
supposed to be on. We're gonna go down
Well,
to the.
I was supposed to be
MRPD.
taken for my uniform, and then
Got another
Oh.
hole in his rectum. He got shot in the butt.
Uh-oh. It just doubles the speed, though, so, you know.
Got 2 wind tunnels instead of 1.
I have 15 new holes.
You get on duty and you get results, okay?
Well, now I feel like my morale is ruined.
Why?
Because my lieutenant wants me fired, so I think
Being
I'm
a
going to take
pussy,
a
Breeze,
30-minute sit on the
Why
couch.
does Tori want you fired?
I don't know, Tori. Why do you want me
If
fired?
we took away captain hires, right, that means we gotta fire all the captain hires that don't really come around anyway. So.
I work almost every day.
Sorry, Breeze, you're not getting grandmothered anymore.
What do you mean,
Don't worry,
grandmother?
Breeze,
Yeah,
I'm
limits
happy
might
to
this
offer you
grandmother
a job
kid.
in
Grandmother
Sandy
then.
Shores.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the judge.
Casey, did we come here together? Am I free to leave?
Is he still being detained?
Am I detained?
Oh, hey, I found my contact.
Yes, and
I found
best answer ever.
Yeah, so
Charlie's
we
alive.
learned, by the way,
you know,
about
Yeah,
the trooper
Sally's
thing.
alive.
The trooper
I don't think
thing,
we
I don't
came
even need to
together.
worry. I don't even need to worry about the trooper thing anymore because they've now gone to Polito. So I guess
So
it's
now
like
it's a
the-
me thing,
Oh.
technically.
Oh, yeah, well, that's easier for you.
That's
Mr.
literally
Shift-
me and
Oh, wait,
Seth.
hold on,
Are you
hold on,
Oh, no, you're
hold
good.
on. Mr. We're trying to break down this stupid, different department, different,
Good.
which
Thank
we're trying,
fuck.
we're shift one, okay?
I've been shouting
I don't
about
care.
this
I don't care if
forever.
an LSPD officer makes a mistake. Come to any capra,
Good.
any sergeant. If
Good.
a grapeseed sergeant makes a mistake, and that's a shift one sergeant like Casey, go to Twilight. She's a lieutenant. You know, if a LSPD like a ranger sergeant makes a
no.
problem, you go to me at Twilight. Okay, we gotta break down this nonsense about
Good.
preferring the other department. We can include the
I've been-
departments
I've been
on
arguing
punishing
about this
people,
forever.
but we can at least field the complaints, investigate it, and present it. It's stupid.
Good.
Yeah,
I have a
I'll be
problem with
honest. I
Stephanie
was about
Meyer.
to field it now, even if they weren't. in
Okay,
the
let me deal with it. What's the issue?
I don't know.
The troopers literally walked by
don't
him
have
while
an
he was
issue.
Yeah,
being
we know.
beaten up.
It's the two, right? Stars and the other guy, the one we
yeah,
bullied,
yeah.
the one we bullied on the highway. I know they went to the Polito.
Yeah.
I've never heard of them before or since.
They're, like I said, they kind of just exist right now. They're still kind of new and like they're still fully trained and they should know better. I'm not trying to police his head. Like,
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not like complaining. I just think it's crazy that nothing.
It's
happens
crazy. It's
where
terrible work.
it's awful work. Like,
Hey, I'm getting out of here to go complain with other people. Oh my god.
Hello.
How'd the cat case go?
We won, and we get to seize his
Oh,
house
nice.
on Sustancia Road.
Oh, that's huge, yo.
Yeah, but I mean, he can't live there anyway because he left the Marabunta, so it doesn't really affect him. But 130k house.
That is crazy.
Yeah, so far we've pulled in 300k from 3 cases.
Yeah, we were just talking about like, Lieutenant, we really gotta find a way for you to get paid for that because it used to be Greco in the DA's office would get people paid, but there's nothing. You know?
Well, I have an idea because
What is it?
we have 4 vehicles in a house that are going to be auctioned, and the FIB take a cut, right? So instead of them taking a cut, we just say, hey, we did all the work. We want a cut for this.
I think that's when the issue started. Was FIB started doing it instead of the DA and the DOJ, you know?
Yep.
Oh, we're not talking about the farming stuff
Okay.
today. Well, get back, congratulations. You know, yeah, let them know I say get stuff, okay?
I will do.
Also, talk to Ron about what he wants to do with the ATV. I'm happy to buy it through Grapeseed. I just know that the sheriff didn't want, like, deputies or lower rank people, like Capra seniors buying stuff. So, I mean, we could just spin it, but Ron might prefer to just, like, he get the money and do it. I know he's got the money, so...
yeah, I mean, the plan was...
we could buy it.
Our plan was that me and Bush would just split it and send the money that way. But if you want Ron's, Ron's go ahead, I can.
Yeah, just
can have Ron.
even
just,
if it's Ron
shoot
just
a
saying
text.
yes about like you two buying it, if he wants to, just
Alright, yeah, I'll have him shoot you a text.
Hey.
Does this rank thing mean that if I want to reach out to you about this over the weekend, you're gonna say chain of command and go to like the new captain?
I gotta talk with Morse. We were thinking about the ground rules because there's still gonna be some duties that I gotta do.
Yeah.
No, you can still talk to me, I'm
Okay,
not giving them
alright,
access to the bank account stuff, so
Yeah, alright.
that would be a terrible idea.
Alright, I'll have.
But
I'll
that
have.
could be pretty fun. Hold on.
Dude, no.
Hold on.
I'll I'll have Ron reach out to you and then pester you after. And like, I'll pester you tomorrow about it.
Hey, Sean's good.
Alrighty. I appreciate you.
Hey, baby.
Bye bye.
Hello.
Hi.
It's Farmer Friday.
We can park in disabled parking now, right? It's not allowed.
Yep, it's not allowed anymore.
10-4, thank you.
Is this Skylar?
Daddy.
Hey,
I was
demoted to the detention officer. I had to come.
I was tired that you were on like LOE because you're sick. Or you were hurt your hand or something.
Yes, my right hand. I mean, my whole right arm don't work.
Oh
But
my
yes.
gosh, that's not good.
I fucked up the nerve. Nothing too crazy.
Oh, like you trapped it?
Yeah, you know when you strike a nerve and it like hurts for days and it goes like from 600% pain to less and less.
Don't move!
Me too.
Wait, who? What is this?
I am Loki.
What are you doing, Harold?
Why
This-
is he in the
this
blue
guy-
cadet suit?
This guy is the only person in the Gravesy group chat I don't have a photo on my phone for. So, where did you send me on the phone, Loki?
Just tell him the truth, Loki. Just tell him the
Okay,
truth.
Harold, I accidentally texted you instead of Selena, and sometimes I send text in Braille, and I said, oh my God, you were so hot, and then I sent you another Braille text and said, oh my God, Harold, I'm so sorry, I meant to send that text to my wife.
What? You sent me
Yeah,
a
it wasn't
text? You trying to sex me?
Well, no, I tried to.
Do not text me on the phone.
I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
Were you on duty when you did this?
I don't remember. Maybe.
HR will be looking into this.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Harold, it was an accident. I meant to send it to
What's Sandy
Selena.
doing on the tower?
Who? Oh. I don't know. I'll go.
What, did you send me a sext, Harold?
No, I sent you a little stick figure hiding up a hat.
Oh.
That's like a romantic sext, is it not?
Oh my God.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Not good.
I'm sorry, Harold. It was an accident. It was an accident.
Oh, Harold.
Yeah.
I'll probably be back on duty like Monday. Like
Oh,
in
don't
full
trash it.
capacity.
Take it easy, you know.
I have to do my final eval for the show.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't know. I kinda read that, but so is it mandatory to be on that event?
No. Cadets
I
are
want to get-
included.
I want to get demoted back to detention.
You want to?
No, I'm asking. I want to get demoted.
Cadets don't get. Cadets don't spin.
okay. Okay then. Okay, fine,
Yeah,
fine. I might go back to sleep then.
Yeah,
I was scared. I don't
no,
want to
no,
go
yeah,
back
be
to
okay.
detention.
No, cadets are exempt, you know.
He's taking the
Okay,
panels
okay.
from the satellite.
You, cool pants.
We're not gonna have
Oh, is that
any
Liar,
anything.
pants on
Tell
fire.
him just,
I
that's
quit.
our
I gotta
Wi-Fi.
go.
I know. He's saying he's turning it into an EMP.
Well, you take it easy and rest up, okay? Get well,
Tell him what to
sword.
do. Come on.
I thought your wife was in England, Harold.
Right?
No, Wi-Fi, like internet, you know?
Nice to
All right,
meet you.
man.
All right, I'll see you
That's
at
okay,
Monday,
dude.
guys.
Yeah.
And
Bye,
remember,
Danny. Bye, babe.
wicked. Jungle is
Another
massive.
Australian
Oh,
invention
wicked.
that
What?
never
Jungle
got
massive.
copyrighted and got left to the masses.
Yeah.
I
We
hear
made
about
the
you,
best
but I
things in
never meet you.
Australia.
Oh, thank you.
We did, and then we never trademarked.
You know, Mr. Harry, if we're doing Jeans Friday, I'm going all out with it.
We lost the war against
That
England.
might be how we
wear my
lost
cool
Jeans
pants.
Friday.
I
Those-
went last
those-
week. Nobody care.
Those are okay in the
using
station,
loose
but
machine
if the
guns.
sh- if the
nobody
sheriff
cared,
if the
though.
sheriff see you, he's gonna
I don't know,
care.
like flies fly the poop.
And the chief
Well,
of
it's
police.
Jeans,
I
though.
thought the sheriff was
The
blind.
chief of police
got
admit he doesn't
glaucoma.
exist.
He saw that once. He saw that once.
Yeah,
he
he's
saw
not a
that.
human to me. I don't recognize him. He's weird. He don't know how to talk to people.
Yeah, that's not good. That's an important skill to have, you know.
Yeah, he should probably get like the speech class or something, because he's really bad at talking with people.
Uh-oh.
It's like he never
Hold
talked
on.
to
We
human
gotta check
before.
where she landed.
Astrid!
Hold on. Did she land on a mattress?
Mattress.
Oh, it worked for Sally. That's good. Oh, no.
No.
All right. Don't
It's a
move.
hard mattress to fall on.
Don't move,
I
okay?
landed on the mattress. It's just a little stiff.
Is the EMS coming?
Oh, God. I'm a little discombobulated.
I don't think the EMS available. You want me to help you up to your feet?
No. Harold said to
Eileen,
Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you.
No.
Much better.
Grab my shoulder. I help
Oh my god.
All right.
Where doesn't it hurt
Thank
is a
you.
better question.
That's good. That's good news.
Salis, what are you doing?
I'm grabbing onto you.
No, like, why did you fall?
Wow, thank you so much, Harold.
Oh, I was working on the satellite
Hey,
dish. I'm
there we
turning
go,
it into
oh.
a giant EMP gun.
A what?
A giant EMP gun.
Oh, no, thank
What?
Will
What?
that kill us all? Like a nuclear
No.
bomb or something?
It's pointed upwards, dummy. It's for the aliens. I would never do something to harm grapeseed.
I do believe it to be Farming Friday.
Well, I'm studying
Yeah,
down.
Farming
now, so I don't
Friday.
really got a meeting.
Oh my
Farming
god, wait, who
Friday.
is? Oh my god.
That's canon.
Oh my god, I remember you. Briefly,
Well, I
when I was a
hope so.
cadet.
Hey, am I still suspended?
Are you still crazy?
Name is in the way.
Who's that guy?
I'm
Howdy
going to. Yeah.
doobs.
No, crazy.
Wow. Was that ever a question, Harold? Come on, I'm the most sane person
What'd you
here.
do?
Come back with a
jumped off the
therapy
tower.
session, saying that you're
Nice.
good for work, okay?
Oh my.
With Dr. Mercy, the grapeseed doctor.
Oh, she's gonna kill me. I ran over. Okay, she's gonna kill me.
Dr. Mercy is Dr. Anna. She's a grapeseed doctor.
Dr. Ina.
Is anyone going city side? Maybe not. Who's there? Suspicious bike approaches. It might be a suspect. Dangerous. We gotta watch out. This person likes bad noise.
Who are you?
Oh, it's Olivia. Never mind. What's with these cars on the runway, you know? Come on.
Hey, no parking over here, guys.
Roast
Slow
that.
down. Don't you see the signs?
Roaster?
Yeah.
Did
We
you,
did a brandy in
you
like
watch
5
over
minutes.
Sally?
Which one, Sally?
Sally won.
All right.
What was that, Scanlon?
I said everybody left her.
Oh, I thought she was just sleeping on the mattress.
No parking on the runway.
Oh, we
Ashhead?
did this yesterday as well.
What? No.
Yeah, you just left me.
Can someone grab
You look
that car
comfortable
that
on the
we
mattress.
used the lot, please?
Oh.
Why don't you just
Hey,
get
Scanlon.
up, you know?
Yeah, just get up.
No.
Just get up.
No.
Just do it.
I don't want
You see how he ignored you, Selena?
What?
You see how he ignored you?
Who?
Yeah, you did. I said hi and you
Oh,
ignored me.
sorry. I was
Scanlan.
worried about poor
I haven't seen you in
Astrid.
forever.
Thank you so much.
I was so worried. I was worried deathly.
You hate me, don't you, Scanlan?
Oh,
Okay. All right. Harold.
You should
That's
push
Selena. You know Selena.
Oh, Selena, I remember.
That is crazy. That's crazy.
Selena,
That's
it's
crazy.
great seeing
That
ya.
actually really hurts.
Now,
That really hurts.
I would not
really
be
bad
okay
down
with that,
my heart
Shady.
hurts.
I would not be okay with that.
It'll look great.
Frick you! You're just like Bill Cole.
You were at her wedding.
I was?
Yeah, with Tinker.
With who?
Tinker.
Isn't that the bad guy we shot?
No, the good guy.
Oh.
There was two of them.
I don't recall this.
Why is everybody here, dog? Hold on. You do know the meeting's in 1 hour, right?
No, you said 5 o'clock, sir.
No, no. Look at that thing. It's in 1 hour.
Nope. Unless you.
Oh.
Right now, just
Oh,
to
wait, hard
check-
time.
Hold on.
Oh, wait, hard time. I misread it. No, it's no.
It's now.
Is this baloney, man?
I was
No.
napping
way
with
to
God,
break
and you woke me
No?
up, sir, for this.
Aw, what a shame.
But my car is missing.
I hate baloney.
Oh, okay. You hate baloney.
Frankie,
Yep.
are you here to play the rank roulette?
Of course.
What if you become the chief?
This is not
That's
good.
why I'm here, guys. I'm going to become the next
It's,
whatever we're doing.
it's grapes and only.
I am not participating.
Harold, is he okay?
Yeah, the other departments didn't want to risk it for the biscuits, or?
No, that sucks.
Let's let him transfer for the day, sir.
He needs to speak to
I'm kind of
Joe,
scared
who's
about
currently
that
on
because what if
duty.
I actually do get rank and then everybody's going to expect me to show up?
Yeah.
Which, hey, maybe it'll make me show up a little bit. I don't know.
You know, it's kind of on brand, really.
Rain,
I come on duty as much
imitation.
as you do, sir.
What's how goes your active?
We just last time he ocean dumped his car after taking a bunch of huge jumps and swam out to the middle of the ocean somewhere we last visual.
Oh my gosh.
Can you come pick me up from the hospital?
I'll come get you.
Yeah, apparently the rank roulette's in 2 minutes. I thought it was in 1 hour because I misread the announcement that I wrote. Oops.
We'll be there. We'll be there.
Nice, classic.
Yeah, my bad.
Away after a repair.
I'll get Skylar from the hospital and we'll head out there.
No,
Yeah,
I didn't forget about the time
something
change.
like that,
I
man.
put 2 Discord time converter things in the announcement. One
From
for
the
the start of it, and one for the end. So it's starting today at 9,
Did you
and it
talk to the
ends on
valet guy
Sunday
down
at 10.
below?
Yeah, I did. It said it's like not there, but I parked it.
You're back.
Maybe they're fumigating it because they
Check
knew
the
they
middle
were
of the
so
road
sad.
outside, maybe?
It's not there.
If you go down to where you left it, Skylar, and you go into your phone there, and you find the space wagon one, and you just try to make it appear a little bit, you know?
Diana's here.
It's Hans Well, sending you a voicemail, reach out on the phone. We're doing the grapeseed rank roulette. I survived a heart attack. I think this would be a good time to officially announce you. I accept your resignation. I thought about it. Less civil cases for me, less complaints from people. And we want to do sweepstakes for how long it takes for you to crowd back. So, why do you come to that station? We'll get you shouted out, okay? Hey.
Spin method. Current sergeant's command. We spin to either be a cadet, sergeant, cadet, or deputy. Corporal spin to be any rank outside of corporal. Everyone else spins for deputy and above.